Calabasas. I just wanna live in 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 Calabasas. I love my 22, I love my 45. I'm in the hood again, looking for a brick to slide. I love this Henny too, I love some 45s. I'm with the gang again, smoking till we more than high. I'm higher than a plane, slower than a slug. Dumber than a bitch, boy, help us speed up. That we make the chain boy, put the green up. Chain boy, put the green up. Say you know this rich and uncivilized, filled with a prison tie. Sleep dripping late at night, we run up on your enterprise. Space fam renegade, ain't blind renegade. Charlie would do anything to move it next to Kimmy K. I just wanna live in Calabasas. 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 I love my bag of Joe, I love my line of coke. I'm in the club again.
What the fuck? Can you guys hear me? I know, I was getting into it as well. Give me some feedback in the chat if you can hear me. Can you see me?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to finish the song? Fuck it. We won't finish the song. I will drop the link. And hopefully that internet thing doesn't flare up again because I'm about to share screen on something else. Let me pin that real quick. Internet fucked up my jam. I submitted the appeal last night for monetization review, and so we'll see if they approve my appeal and remonetize me. Then then our musical intros might be short for this world. But in the meantime, I'm taking advantage of it, and we can jam out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed, and let me know you're here in the comments. Hi, Swizmiz. Hi, Sean. Big Jake. Today I don't have a lot to go over. I've got one thing I want to review up front, and then it can just sort of go wherever the panel decides to let it. The link is dropped. But first, I do have a video that I want to review from a panel I was on last night that I found interesting. But also, is Margot here? Margot was over at Jack's earlier, and she asked for 10 minutes to kind of give her side of the story uninterrupted, and was not given that, of course. So if Margot would like to take her 10 minutes, I'd be happy to let her have that. But I don't know if she saw my comment backstage. But I prefer to get that out of the way at the beginning of the stream, not right in the middle. All right, then let me share this screen, and hopefully the internet doesn't bug out again. All right, so this is last night on Demolished Doctrines. A lot of you met Richard Madsen on his channel. Anybody who's been around Richard knows that he's interested in discussing one topic, and that is God, essentially, or the Bible. And this is right before we're winding down, but Pixie in the top right is, I believe she's an atheist, maybe agnostic, but I think she's an atheist. And Generally Specific has just come in from the chat. That's him at the bottom. A lot of you may remember Generally Specific. He's the one that spurgs the fuck out and is kind of racist. But they're talking about, we'll get into it, and they're talking about the plagues in the Moses story. But this conversation illustrated something really, really interesting. A point that I had made earlier, or that I've made previously, that not only is God and religion not required for morality, it's actually it cripples morality. So this conversation perfectly demonstrates it. Let's jump into it.
I've read it. It's that of how and why Pharaoh's heart was hardened, right? So if God, being the true God, hardened his heart, it was because Pharaoh had already hardened his heart, and because he continued to conceptualize the true God. Well, can you allow me to say what I'm going to say before you say it? No, it makes no sense.
All right, change my mind.
All right. So if Pharaoh's already conceptualized the true God, the creator of everything in the universe, that God can't possibly be the true God. He's already conceptualized that. And then here comes Moses saying, you know what, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. And then it happens. Do you really believe for 1 second that Pharaoh, being some, wicked son, is going to look at the true father, and while the father's looking down on him with this little, like, what the heck are you doing, my son?
I love the editorialization.
Pharaoh, being the wicked son, he's going to look up at the father and be like, yeah, well, I don't care. I'm going to beat the frog to death.
Imagine, like, the way that he narrates this, and this isn't the point, this is not what I want to watch or focus on, but it's just amazing to me that you've got a paradigm in which a dude's, like, the firstborn sons in the whole nation are killed, but the way that he's describing it is so childish and silly, and like you're telling a kid not to pick that up because it's hot, and the kid's like, nah, fuck you, dad, I'll pick it up anyways. Like, you're not killing all these kids. It's just wild.
That's the wickedness
Tangent
in Pharaoh.
Then that would have made God's actions redundant. That'd be like saying he put his son's shoes on his feet because he already had shoes on his feet.
Right. So, like, what if we take like a 30,000? What if we take like a 30,000 foot view on this and think to the fact that perhaps the miracles, signs, and wonders that were the plagues, I think they're horrible things, weren't meant for the Pharaoh to punish the Pharaoh, but were meant for others to see, to witness the glory of God. And maybe that was the purpose of hardening Pharaoh's heart, was the greater good of the witnessing of those miracles. And
So yeah, he did. Generally Specific just called the plagues miracles and suggested that maybe the reason that they happened was so that God could demonstrate his glory to everyone else. Oh, thank you.
Supposing or presupposing this.
I was actually going to go to that because
I think that
I'm going to write a paper about it.
I think that is
two things that oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think that is a very sad and terrible thought, a very disheartening one. It speaks very dishearteningly to God, right? To want to display your glory through the mass killing of firstborn
The
sons,
children, right?
the starvation of people, be like, oh, revel in my glory. Like, that just seems more than questionable to me. Thanks anyway.
Super questionable.
Well, it's interesting that you say that, but if we establish that if you're a potter, if you, Pixie, are a potter, and you source the clay, you purchase it all, you take the time to mold.
Here comes the dehumanization. It's amazing.
Whatever vessels you decide to mold, and then you shape them, you fire them, then you paint them, then you glaze them, you refire them, and you look at them and you notice an imperfection, you toss it against the wall. I, as an observer, might go, my goodness, that was beautiful. That was a horrible waste of a vessel. I could have used that. Oh, but you saw the imperfection in it, decided to do with it as you will with your property. Who am I to really protest against that? Now, it might not be what I would want to do.
Well, aside from that being a bit like comparing windows to, window curtains to oranges in my book.
Okay, I mean, really you're clever, Merlin. Go ahead, Merlin.
But I will say,
cast your spell, Merlin. Be dismissive, Merlin.
No, I'm not trying to be dismissive, but trying to take that in good faith and run with it, I would say. How do I explain that?
I'm just curious as to how you would, how I would have any ability to protest to you with any meaningful weight to it. What you decide to do with your pottery, Pixie? How could I? Might not like that you smashed it against the wall, but is it not your property to do with as you will?
You don't. But if
that's the end of it.
But it's not, because here's where it goes further, right? I think if you are the kind of person or the kind of creator who is cherishing your pieces and displaying them versus the kind of creator who is smashing all your pieces against the wall, and you ask the clay to fucking choose, it's going to have a choice, right? It just is. So
did you say all? Did you say all? So you're creating a straw man.
Some.
Okay, well then it's not all.
Right, some. But if you witness this and
dishonest debate tactics right there, they're generally specific, which is nothing new given the source, but hyper focusing on that nuanced word on that one word to act like you just won the point. I'd throw a flag on that play in a heartbeat.
And you're standing in line going, am I going to be one of these people thrown against the wall or not? You're probably not thrilled about your chances. The point is you're getting into predestination territory, because then you're saying that it's the potter does whatever he wants and he can destroy whatever he wants, and people have no free will. So if you want to give up free will and say that we're all just puppets, then that's fine. That's a cohesive thought. But if you're not willing to say that we're all puppets, or say that we have some sort of free will, then it doesn't make sense.
I would rather speak for me and let you speak for you. So I'm not going to presuppose any of those things. The rain falls on the just and the unjust alike. What does that mean to you, Pixie?
That everybody has bad times.
Oh, you mean good things happen to bad people and bad things can happen to good people?
Film noir, it's a whole genre.
I'm just curious. What is that?
Of course it can. That has
so then why are you complaining when the rain is falling?
I wasn't.
That's what the rain. No, you just had this. Your protestation. You're protesting that there's unfairness, or what you perceive to be unjust or unfairness or unkindness from God, who you think is all about love, which is interesting.
No,
the only time Jesus talked about the love that God had was John 3:16 that I'm aware, and it was with one person, Nicodemus, and it was in private.
See, but now you're projecting a lot onto what I said that I didn't even say, because I never said that I thought God was all about love. First of all, I don't have a God. What I said was but you're saying
that what he's doing is hateful. Well, hold on.
I said was any entity that displays his glory through such grotesque violence is not something I find glory in.
Mm-hmm. So the entailment is that to do bad things means that you're not good and you're not loving, right?
No,
so the entailment is to do hate, what you consider to be hateful things. The opposite of that would be not loving, right?
I didn't say hateful. I said anybody who attempts to display their glory through gruesome violence is not something I find glory in.
So,
Vlad the
so you
Impaler
think
did
that it
that.
would be a hateful act to do gruesome violence towards somebody? If I were to find some where somebody lives and do gruesome acts of violence to them, what would you think the newspaper would describe me as? A monster?
Well, sure, but that doesn't. Okay.
So what's the opposite of a monster?
Hateful is a very precise word, though. There are people who don't really feel hate or empathy who still go around doing shit, right? You could be amoral for all I know, and I don't really care. It is gruesome and violent, and I do not find glory in it, and that is the way that God chose to display his glory, and I find that questionable.
So,
it's perfectly fine to question
one of the reasons why I really appreciate the father-son analogy, and I always like to try to go to this, okay? Imagining a son with a slew of frogs, right? You've got poisonous frogs in one batch and not poisonous frogs.
Are they gay frog?
Yeah, sure. All of them are gay. Even the poisonous ones. So the poisonous frogs, right? The father looks upon the son. He sees that he's taken the poisonous frogs and he's letting them into the batch with the unpoisonous frogs, right? And the poisonous frogs are killing off the not poisonous frogs, right? So what the father does is he comes in and wipes out the poisonous frogs, where all of the non-poisonous frogs are left to prosper and not be poisonous anymore. Does that make sense?
Can we just address it with the text that we're talking about? The wonders did not start out violent. They continuously got violent as the Pharaoh got violent. Moses, every single time, offered reconciliation to the Pharaoh. Whenever he engaged
when Pharaoh considered taking it, God made sure he didn't. Did he not?
No, that was never the case, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Right? There was always an out. Even the last plague, right? Do you know what God told them? God God explained that anyone, right, and anyone who did not have the sheep's blood, right, across it over their door or whatever, right? If anyone didn't do those things, their firstborn will not die, right? That includes Egyptians. That includes Pharaoh. If Pharaoh did that, his firstborn wouldn't have died. He didn't limit the whatever grace he's offering to just the Israelites.
It does
he
read
said
that
the
way.
people.
So what you're saying is that Pharaoh killed his own son.
Again, people aren't going to be going and doing customs for something they don't believe in, right? Like it's
that would serve to reinforce the point that Pharaoh did not believe or did not know about God.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
all
on.
right, everybody. Okay, everybody. I've been trying to shut this down for a half an hour. The name of the show is The Never Ending Conversation for a reason. I want to thank you all for coming in.
That ain't no joke. The never ending conversation. The never ending conversation. So I've got something else to share here that goes into my point. These are the 10 stages of genocide, an academic tool and a policy model which was created by someone, Gregory Statton, blah, blah, in order to explain how genocide occurs. You may have heard about these. These got real popular during the lockdowns. Stage 1, classification. Stage 2, symbolization. Stage 3, discrimination. Stage 4, dehumanization. So I found it interesting how without any prodding or leading the witness at all, 3 out of the 7 people on panel, the 3 Christians, all turned directly to dehumanization in order to justify murdering children. dehumanization is when one group denies the humanity of another. Members in it are equated with animals like frogs, vermin, insects, or diseases like diseased frogs, or non-living things at all like pots. So it looks to me like if you had to draw a line on these between ones that are sort of done informally, right? That like I would consider the first four sort of worldview talking points, but not actual imposition. This one, the fifth one, looks like imposition. Genocide is always organized, especially army units or militias are often trained and armed. So religion in and of itself brought people all the way to number 4, all the way through the worldview part of the stages of genocide immediately without skipping a beat. That's my point. That religion destroys morality. People don't know what's moral and what's not moral. You got people sitting here saying that it's not only that it's moral for the firstborn to be killed, but that it's a miracle. Who's pagan Hitler? Are you saying that Hitler was a pagan? I would treat atheist Stalin and Mao as, I believe that the religion, people can be religious in ways that are not specifically towards Judeo-Christian God, right? You can have the same sort of religious fervor when it comes to government, and I think that that's what those were. Stalin and Mao became God in their religion, and I would say that that was even worse. That's the issue. That's the issue that's really one of my biggest issues with my position I take on religion, right? Because obviously I'm not religious. I think religion is a parasite on society, but I recognize that there's something implicitly religious about the human condition or the human psyche. So in the absence of, say, Jesus or Allah or Buddha, whatever it is, in the absence of traditional religions, people's sort of tribal religious leanings get redirected elsewhere. I do think that we've seen the worst atrocities in history carried out by or in places where the state became God. Adam was fully human. Sin made him less human. What are you talking about? He was always human. He didn't make him less human. My pleasure. I think really I'm just making dogmatic people angry. A pesky conundrum is Egyptians had, what is that, Zippo hieroglyphs in Exodus, like the lighter? The less somebody reflects God, the less human they are. I absolutely disagree with that. See, this is exactly the thought process I'm talking about. Humans are humans are humans. They're shit humans. They're good humans. They're fat humans, skinny humans, pretty humans, ugly humans. But they're all humans. You don't become less human. Amputees aren't less human because they don't have a hand or whatever. And people who don't reflect the image of God are not less human, because how would you measure that even? They would, like, what is the literal way to calibrate how much somebody reflects the image of God? You can't do it. That's a completely subjective interpretation. Basically, what it would boil down to is how much do you like that person? The people you don't like are less human. This is exactly how I read this sentence. The people that I don't like are less human than the ones that I do like. Explain how I'm wrong. Maybe. Sure that they're researching that. What's up, Austin? Good to see you. India as the cradle of civilization would make sense. It seems that it's the oldest, at least tradition that we have, right? I'm pretty sure the Vedas are like old as fuck. Dehumanization is the fourth stage. Sean, this doesn't mean any. I've seen you do this etymology or the breakdown of this word before. Sada isn't a thing, and nis, like you just broke down one word into two not words. I know it's called image language. I know that it's a metaphor, but my point is that it's a metaphor because it's asking for something that is impossible to produce. So what would we do with that sentiment, right? Given that it is an intangible measure and there is no way to calibrate it, then the utility of that sentence, that people who reflect God are more human, there is no utility in it. You can't do anything with it. Except to enable yourself to dehumanize others. Like, that's literally what it is. It's dehumanization. Sasquatch, I see that you're talking that you can come up if you want, Sasquatch, and the link is pinned for anybody who wants to come up, but you have some good points back there.
Well, it just strikes me that virtually any and all religions and cults define good as what benefits the church or the cult, and define evil as anything that interferes with the cult. Mm-hmm. So I don't really trust specifically Christians to determine what is good and evil, because they have spent their entire life not only indoctrinated, but digging deeper into the indoctrination to indoctrinate themselves and their neighbors more so.
Yeah. And the glaring comparison. So, loving. Can you explain to me how anything about God in the Bible is loving, particularly? Like, what story do you recall that sounds especially loving?
Well, first of all, I'm not even going to take a stab at the Old Testament on that one. That's completely out. But as far as the New Testament, the first loving act that was perpetrated was the flood. As crazy as that sounds,
that's sort of a.
I know.
I don't know that I'd view that as loving.
I hear you, but keep in mind, any act perpetrated in benefit of a religion is good and therefore loving. So he loved his children so much that he killed all the rest of them.
And he saved a couple of them as an afterthought.
Well,
right?
That was the loving thought, as I understand it. That was the love in saving a handful. But I have a question on this point. If we're saving a handful, why make it a single family?
Good question.
Going on?
What up? We're just
Can you hear me okay?
You're quiet. Let me see if I can turn you up.
I got her.
Okay.
Is it okay because I'm outside?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So you're talking about religion today?
Well, this was from last night. The clip we just watched was from last night.
Okay.
But yeah, our boy GS illustrated exactly the problem with religion that I had been trying to explain previously, but didn't have this fantastic example.
He never fails. Never. It's funny. My daughter came home today, was asking me about the difference between even I grew up in a Muslim country, so she was asking me why there is Sunnis and the Shias and what happened there. So I was just like, listen, bottom line, it was just all about power and who wanted to contain power, for my country, for my birth country.
Are you religious?
I wouldn't call myself, I hate religious people. I do believe in higher power. I dislike organized religion.
I want to thank you for not saying, no, I'm not religious, I'm spiritual. Thank you. This is very refreshing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat where we got to find ways to say that we're not religious but spiritual without saying that 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 worn out phrase.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, and go ahead.
Did she was that a satisfactory answer to her?
It was, and then it led to another, conversation about just Islam in general and when it started and how and why,
Is she young? Is your daughter young?
High school.
Oh, high school. My daughter just started for high school as well.
She just started. Mine is a sophomore. Yeah. One of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized I'd done. There's some. The Bible is very culturally relevant though, and I think that's where I've screwed up, or maybe dropped the ball as a parent. Is I'm so against institutions that I made some sort of a reference that I feel like a flood reference or something, and she didn't get it at all. She didn't know the story at all. I was like, holy shit! You need to ask your grandma some things about the Bible because I've let you down, girl.
My issue is largely.
Wait, what? Which flood? I'm sorry, Moses.
Noah.
No. Oh, Noah. The
Moses.
Flood. Oh my gosh. Well, we were talking about the two rivers earlier too. And then Jonah and the whale.
It's a common mistake made. What I was getting at is my issue with religion is not religion in and of itself. It's the organizations that develop themselves around these concepts and inevitably completely undermine the premise of the religion upon which it's based. So we're talking about like take all right, just there are several different Muslim sects.
Mm-hmm.
Some are the religion of peace, the others not so much, right?
Right.
And how one chooses to, at least in a Christian perspective, the term would be Gentiles. From the Muslim perspective, what is it? It's there's a word for it. It's the unbelievers, the infidels.
Oh, infidels.
Right. This is a dehumanization tactic that's used the world over. This is the first step towards rendering them as something other than ourselves, to the point where we can just dispose of them and no longer have to worry about it.
Bingo. Yep.
Well, my point being, it doesn't happen in any particular religion. It happens in religion. The
And that's what,
organization.
that's exactly what I told her. And it brought up Christianity, and what goes under Christianity, all the denominations and whatnot, and then brought up, the Jewish faith, and even that,
And it's worth reiterating though that it happens under all religions. I know that I catch flack here and there for only attacking Christianity. Why do you only attack Christianity? Because it's the one I know the best and the one I'm surrounded by and the one that I interact with. Really, like the others just aren't that big a factor in my life.
Well, exactly. And then I find it funny too when people say America is a Christian country. It's actually not.
I've heard this claim a lot too. You just wait. It's the same thing. This is the same claim that incels make to women, right? It's like, well, when you're in an alleyway and somebody's attacking you, who are you going to call on to save you? It'll be one of us men, right? This is exactly the same response. When you're in spiritual warfare, you'll call on Jesus. The fuck if I will. You think I haven't been down some dark places in my life?
Right.
There's a couple of very base quotes from the Bible that have always bothered me, that when you go back and look at the original Hebrew, or at least as far back as we can look at the original Hebrew, there's some mistranslation or misquoting. I think it's very intentional. The term "the meek shall inherit the earth." We've all heard it. You've heard it trounced everywhere, all over. That is not the meaning of that quote. That's not what it means. It's those who have swords but leave them undrawn will inherit the earth. Armed but not aggressive. These are the people who use their own discretion on when to go to war and don't just follow an organization or a king or whatever.
Yeah, that's actually also a key translation, not just the versions of the Bible itself, but the languages and what it means in every language. We were talking about within the English, just between two different Bibles, one quote like God, what was it? God's was angry. The other one is like God nostrils were big, which is again back to being angry, So like even think about that. We brought that up also with her, and then she brought up, how do you believe? So I said the analogy of, have you met your grandfather or even my father? She's like, no. So then I said, well, do you believe he existed? And she's like, yes. So I said, bingo, there you go. It's faith. You believe that he existed. So just the whole thing is faith.
I think that's a little off base, because you could have any number of grandfathers, but she believes this guy is your grandfather. I mean, I'm not trying to throw disparagement on your family. I'm just saying.
Biologically. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know. How do you, when people are searching or when your children are searching and they want answers, I told her faith, because it's just not going to make sense to her like it made sense to me,
I don't have an answer to that. I feel like if there is God, we know what we should know, right? And if we're not supposed to know something, then that's why we, it's, if God created anything and everything and he's all powerful, if God is all these things that he's been described as, then why the fuck am I worried about any of that shit?
Well, and can I ask you if you are married?
Functionally, not legally, but functionally.
Okay, so when you met your spouse, or, did you know everything about her?
No.
But you still got married, correct?
Correct.
I think that's kind of it. We're not supposed to know everything, I think. You know? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that we're not supposed to. And so then that brings you to the logical or the illogic of going to heaven. You have the requirement is that you believe, or that you claim to believe, or try to force yourself to believe something that you don't actually have significant evidence to believe. It's almost like it is exactly like coercing people into lying to themselves, right?
I don't know. The thing is this goes back to that little f, big F faith concept. You have little f where you have faith in numbers, faith in the weather, faith in the sun, that kind of stuff. And then the big F is like faith in God, or faith in at least a higher order, right? So the issue here is that people who either who have not witnessed inexplicable things, it is very difficult to convince them of inexplicable things. Whereas if you have witnessed such things, it might be easier for you to like catch a grip on them.
Right. But regardless of which one type of the person you are, the claim that you have to believe this inexplainable thing or else you're going to hell is coercive, and it's deceptive, and that it basically acknowledges and then overrides the fact that if you don't believe, it's because you haven't been given enough evidence, and that's a reasonable thing for a person to conclude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I really don't think, again, this is my belief. I don't think you're just going to go to hell just because you don't know, or if you did something wrong. I mean, we forgive our children when they make mistakes all the time.
You don't drown them all in the bathtub except for one?
No, not anymore.
Oh,
good. You know,
that would be the biblically loving thing to do, I think.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Or you could choose your favorite one and kill that one on behalf of the
Well, we're going to pick our favorite one currently and send that one to college while we save for, the other two are going to have to
put the others to work on the farm. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
You get one good lawyer in the group, and then the rest are just dirt lovers.
Exactly.
Scott Tooby, can you back up this absurd looking claim? 63% of the Constitution is either indirectly or directly related to Deuteronomy from the Bible. We're a Christian nation. Go ahead, Scott. I'd be excited to see what ridiculous support you have for that.
It was written by men.
Uh-oh. Oh, jinx. Hi, Izzy. How you doing?
Hi. And good. And not dunking on men or anything.
Men are retarded.
We were just joking. How you doing, Flo?
Good.
I'm not joking. I thought it was an right out the box. I was like, darn, we were going so good too.
It did scare me a little bit, to be honest.
No, I mean, I meant literally it was written by men. Like, it's not a bad thing.
Can I draw a dividing line, even in the Christian community, between Christian, the Asvarun cat that comes on sometimes?
Yeah,
it's a religious thing, but it's not a specifically Christian thing. An evangelical believes that every single chance to promote, speak, or just simply state the words from the Bible out loud is their responsibility, right?
Are you sure about that? I don't know if I believe that. I've heard you make that claim before, and it sounds wrong to me.
It's evangelicals specifically evangelicals. No other branch of these. I'm talking like Southern Baptist. I'm talking about those tent revivals. You know what I mean?
The ones that hold the snakes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They're the most radical versions, aren't they? Sorry, Izzy, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like the guy you had the other day that had low battery, but then stayed for like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah. The End Times preacher?
Yes.
End Times teacher, yeah.
Was he a snake fondler?
Probably.
I mean, I honestly think he was Jewish, and it's fine, you know, but he was just like going on and on and on and on, and then talking about pork being a sin.
The best miracle I've seen was that guy's battery lasting that long.
It was a miracle.
I was like, holy cow, what kind of phone does he have? I mean, I'm on my phone right now. StreamYard drains my phone.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Only evil people.
Apparently that guy.
I love bacon. Izzy,
Bro, I
I've got
used
a
to.
question for you, if you don't mind. Why is it that you believe in a good God and a good heaven for all? Like, do you think how could there be one heaven for everybody that comes from this place? We don't even agree on the same music or tastes or basic little things. How could there be one heaven for all people?
Was that to me? I'm sorry, there's a
Yes, it
plane.
was for you, Izzy.
Okay. Um, how could we believe there's one heaven for everybody?
Yeah, how would it be heaven for everyone when we have such different tastes? Your favorite music wouldn't be the same as mine. Your favorite whatever, anything would be different.
That's a really good question. I'm not sure.
Can I field that one?
Yeah, go.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
All right. Can you repeat the question?
Let me make sure. Do you see my evil eye necklace?
Hold on, let me
zoom in.
I love it.
Is that an eye?
It's just a blue eye, yeah, gold.
Eye of Horus.
Huh?
Eye of Horus.
I think it's just an eye, isn't it?
It's just a blue eye, but I'm
She
having
has
fun with it.
his eye.
You're not racist, are you? Blue-eyed devils is
Oh
what
gosh,
some
no.
racist black people say.
No. It's
Okay.
just something from my culture. I mean, literally, it's silly.
So the other part of the question then would be, why would you believe in a good God if you looked at this earth? Why would you believe in a good God?
All right. Let me take a swing at the first part.
Okay.
You asked, why would heaven be the same for everyone and everyone be allowed
How
in?
could it be? Yeah, how could it be heaven if it's the same?
Hear the
So you want like diversity, different heavens?
I counter that question with another question. If there is a God and it is all powerful, then we're simply describing different facets of the same thing. And so heaven on the other end would be whatever it is, but you would perceive it, or you might receive it differently.
Yeah, well, you're just proving my point. There couldn't be one heaven for all because your heaven could be another. So.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
Are you laughing at my Elima Taylor?
Yes. Can I respond to that, King? Grand, are you okay with me jumping in on this?
Man, go for it.
All right, here's the deal. I've studied a lot of religions. I've been around the world, and I think the one that has it the most right is it's like the Eastern India philosophy. So the idea is we're in this reality where the reality, how do you explain it? It is what it is, right? But when we leave the body, our thought becomes reality. So the heaven that you will see will be based on some of your desires, some of your likes, some of your, sometimes they go through some scary things before they get there. I've actually studied over 200 near-death experiences, and the most amazing one is a woman called Pam Reynolds, and this won't be too long.
Was it nderef.org?
No, it's just, you can look her up, Pam Reynolds. And the case of Pam Reynolds is the best one. Eben Alexander is the second best, but the reason Pam Reynolds is the best, she had an aneurysm in the back of her brain. These ones are so dangerous that absolutely no surgeon would touch it, except one from, I believe, Germany. Don't hold me on that. But he had a new process for this where they actually killed her, and I believe it was 60 minutes, drained her whole head of blood. No blood in the brain. Her body was cooled down to, I believe, 60 degrees, somewhere around there. I'm just going off of memory here. You guys can check Pam Reynolds' case. But she had every kind of possible sensory for the brain. And in this particular case, you could prove beyond reason that.
Damn it.
Did we lose him?
Walk back by your router.
Oh, I'm here. Am I here?
Yeah, go back
You're
to your
not.
router.
Okay.
Now you are.
So
You're not here.
she was able to see the tool that they cut her head open with, and she said it looked like a electric toothbrush. She actually went through the green field and all the things that people see when they go through the tunnel of light. And over 200 of these death experiences, 2 of them were in the morgue when they woke up, already pronounced completely dead, wake up in the morgue, scared. I mean, imagine waking up in a morgue, like covered up.
Told him here.
It is. So to end
Yeah.
this, over
I gotta be
200
honest.
cases, and there's so
That
many
might trigger me to start a
similarities.
cult.
I study
So
them on my channel. I analyze NDEs, so I
Good,
am
King.
familiar with what you're saying.
That's great. Have you checked out
um,
Perry Reynolds or Eben Alexander, King?
Actually, I've got an NDE show that's coming up once my ban passes.
Oh,
When is
nice.
that?
Yeah, I don't have it scheduled yet. I'm
No,
waiting
when's
to
the-
see if
how long
YouTube
are
puts
you
back.
banned?
Friday, Saturday, probably Saturday.
You're not joking, Grant?
What?
You're not joking?
What?
You actually doing a show on NDEs?
Sasquatch.
Yes, it's Sasquatch.
Cool.
It's Eli Pham 1983. He was doing the paranormal, supernatural kind of, panels and discussing ghost stories, Sasquatch stuff like this. I don't know exactly what happened, but it killed him stone dead. They threw him in. They did all the resuscitation stuff at the place. The ambulance shows up. They throw him in the ambulance. They give him a toe tag. They get him to the hospital. They're going to transfer him into the body bag. And he sits up and goes, "No, not yet."
Grant, can you put your link in the private chat for that? I want to be there.
I haven't scheduled it.
Glenn.
I scheduled
Caucasian
it.
Sasquatch.
Yes, Caucasian Sasquatch. I'll drop my channel.
So
link.
here you have, for example, you have a man in your chat claims to be a Christian, and he is an alpha man. He's a legend. Yet he is so obsessed with some people. I know Base is one of his people that he is obsessed with. I think your name was brought up too before.
Are you talking about GS?
Tiny Feet, yeah.
GS?
I don't see him down there.
I
I mean,
think
not
he
for a
might
minute.
have
I
left.
haven't.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, this is an example of somebody who claims to be a Christian. I don't know what Christian means to him, though.
In my experience, what it means, let me rephrase it. In my recent experience with Christians on YouTube, it's just a way of saying I'm better than you. Is like that's 100% of it, and I guess it's 80% of it. Then the rest is something like being a sports team fan. They got their little slogans, their little symbols. They will shout out to each other.
Yeah.
Grant, do you have 2 channels?
God damn it. Toxic.
I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Did I interrupt?
That's the channel. That's who
no,
I
you
am.
just that is who he is.
Well, there's 2 of them actually. Exactly. Grand Sasquatch with the same picture. 2 different channels.
Really?
So I subscribe to this one. I'm going to unsubscribe to the other one.
Interesting. You've got to.
Yeah. Check it out.
Hold up.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I already have, I think, 2 channels, and I'm such a small channel, which is insane. They already made one of me.
Both of yours are probably. Both of your other ones are probably generally specific.
Yeah, most likely. Or the other idiot, Vips.
I thought Vips and him had a fallout.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They did break up.
There's a twin brother homo channel, I think.
No. That's not 2 channels. That's the same channel listed in 2 types of lists. One is
I get you.
List for live streams. The other is my legitimate channel. But yeah,
Sweet.
It's the same channel.
Nice.
I was going to say that's a really good clone. Like I was impressed.
I know.
Are Christians persecuted?
Yeah.
I'm sure they are.
Only in their minds.
I mean, what about overseas? Over here we hear about it's illegal to be Christian. Is it that way ever?
It's actually accurate. So where I'm from, we did grow up with a lot of Christians, and after 2003, when ISIS came in, they went after those people. They would put the letter N for Nazareth, on their houses, and they went and slaughtered a bunch of them. So that really truly did happen in Iraq.
Was that like official government designation, or was that like graffiti?
Graffiti.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just ISIS groups coming from Saudi or what Afghan or whatever.
So the N word over there is for Nazareth. It's not for
Yeah.
You know.
Nice.
I just had.
We
to
don't
ask.
have an
Sorry.
N word.
Sorry, I
Like
had to ask.
there's no N word in Arabic.
It's a reasonable question.
Bismillah Rahmanir Rahim. Izzy, can I ask you, would it be unchristian of me to infiltrate the Muslims by joining and becoming an official Muslim?
No, why wouldn't it?
I was just wondering, in your opinion, on because, of course, I'm Christian, but I figured, hey, it's a way to worship the same God. Well, I think I'm of many.
Hey, they actually recruit people like you. I don't know what you look like, but if you're a white man, they actually recruit people like you.
I got
because they're-
tattoos. See the picture? My whole face is covered. I got the eye of Horus on my left eye, right to the. I got a better eyeliner than most women do.
Oh, nice. Then they won't recruit you.
Yeah, they did. Oh my God, they love me. You wouldn't believe it. They all want pictures. They want.
Well,
You know who doesn't recruit is the Jews.
Yeah, they're a little weird.
Well,
they do it through marriage for the most
They
part.
make some decent deli sandwiches, though.
You can become a Jew if you do.
I had thought at some point in time that it might be a prudent move. You know,
True.
I did a show one night.
Financially,
I
as it
Jews,
You'll
I
become
invited
rich.
a Jewish guy to come and rate bacon.
I think I'll become a Jew.
what?
I had a show.
I'm just kidding.
where I invited a Jewish guy to come and rate bacon by look. I went and got a bunch of videos of bacon cooking. I was like, okay, I know you don't do this whole thing, but if you were going to, which one of these looks best?
Grant,
fantastic.
have you seen that peppered bacon at Walmart? I used to eat that every day for maybe a year, and then I figured I better stop before I
Yeah,
die.
that's probably what happened to your head. I mean, that's
Yeah.
That explains the tattoos.
No, I got them before, and actually they're tribal from around the world. So,
Oh, gotcha.
how do you say I went tribal or I went native? There you go.
There's 12
native.
tribes of Israel, though. Maybe you're Jewish already.
It's possible, but mostly Arabic.
Ain't one of them there tribes kind of missing though? Don't we gotta like look around for it or something?
The missing tribe of Shem, I think it's
The
called.
jaguar prints are Mayan in Mexico, in the Yucatan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're not Jews. They're not tiny hats.
Yeah,
I have a question for Toxic, if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
So how come there's so many haters out there for you after you?
Because I make some toxic shit, and the reality is I just decided to be a real jerk to people that cross. If they cross the line, I'll
who
go.
are your haters? Who are his haters?
Well,
Yeah.
not I guess not haters, but I saw
I know
there are a
that
lot of
he's
people annoyed
one.
with him.
Yeah. Well, he annoys me sometimes, but that's only because he sucks a lot of attention out of the
You don't have
conversation.
the actual haters.
It's
You
not
just have
because there's
people
anything.
that-
Yeah, it's not because I dislike him. He just gets on my nerves sometimes when he doesn't know how conversations work.
By the way, just to make it clear, I do not like meth. I do love you, Flo, but listen, I do love Flow State, but
That
one
is-
time I
that is-
told
hold on, Toxic. That is exactly what,
what you
Matthew
thought.
would say.
No, listen.
I
this is,
mean, I actually now got the answer. Never mind.
you really think that? Just because here's the deal. Because I have tattoos, people do think that. And one time I
don't think
actually asked a cop in Maui that hates meth heads. I told him, I don't believe in the 12-step program, but I've got a 12-gauge program, and I'll end it on Maui in one night if you give me a badge and a gun. He said no, of course, but that's how I feel about that drug. Though, one time I thought I would be a good meth dealer, Flo, because I would never touch the stuff. But if somebody comes to my house at 3 a.m, I'm going to prison for shank.
I got to make a pull out of you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Whole material. And
Does
we're
he do meth? You know it'll be like 80% yes. I'm ADHD though. I would never touch
Wow,
it.
look at you already
That we
making up
can tell.
excuses for the poll that I hadn't even created yet.
Fuck
Man.
you.
You gotta
Dude.
get that shit in check.
He reminds me of Russell so much, it's disturbing.
Russell.
The way he frames one of my best friends. You remember
Mm-hmm.
when we first started hanging out, I just buried a really good buddy. That guy. You remember the aquarium story? Russell's sitting at a table, everybody's playing cards, and somebody says something about how hard it is to make meth, and his response was to write down a list of ingredients and things that he would need, and somebody snatched it off the table and went and got them and brought them back to him. He ran off and made the meth by himself and then went and hid out and did it all by himself.
Yikes.
Anyway, the way
I've done cocaine.
Wow.
Are you saying you've never done meth, Toxic?
Never. I've done cocaine though.
Intentionally done meth.
Is that what they call meth now?
I got a PayPal for the planes. People are missing the planes. I have not done a plane flyover in a long time. So I will definitely honor that. But also, when people send in PayPals or Cash Apps, please choose the family or friends option. If you choose the business option, it just takes a chunk of change off of my end. Let me find that. Where'd it go?
I don't even know what you're all talking about.
And
Wait,
Richard
I saw that
Simmons.
the other day somewhere else, a different channel.
Excuse me?
I did.
Don't say that name.
You saw
say that
who?
name.
Put it in the
Oh,
back chat.
Okay. I saw
Don't
that.
say that name. Flo.
Do you know who it is?
Yes. Smoking Auditor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're doing the ND
Thank you,
stream
Smoker.
tonight?
What?
You're doing the NDE stream tonight,
No.
Grant?
No. It was supposed to be tonight, but I got struck last Friday right after I scheduled it, and I can't unschedule it from my channel because YouTube locks up everything.
Damn.
And to the person who just bought the planes, thank you for the previous PayPal right before that. I did not see that one.
I can't believe someone hasn't paid you to boot me yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. How come he's still there? I
it's
know people
happened.
usually pay to get him kicked off.
It's only happened 2 or 3 times.
Sometimes I sabotage people. I think know that if that they can wait me out, and if people annoy me, then they'll get it for free. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Did I up? I think I already uploaded. I'm working on cleaning up the flyover thing since obviously I don't have memberships anymore.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Flow state. In Hawaii, I want to tell you something because you've been surfing before. When the waves are like 8 to 15 from the back, the face you're looking at 16 to 30 feet. When you come up and you're, duck diving or you go over the curl, sometimes the spray hits you in the face and it feels like shotgun pellets. And I'll tell you what, I never was great at surfing, but I was great at getting drilled so hard that even the Hawaiians who hate white people, when I come up out of the water, they had the look of massive concern and they would all love me after I survived that. So when I tell you that I got PTSD from surfing, it's probably not true.
What did you say you were good at? Crispy, the link at the end.
Getting drilled hard by either not. So the short boards, I have a problem standing up on. When you're big wave surfing, you need like a 7-foot 3 gun, right? But I was too light to duck dive with those, so I would get pitched over backwards and just hammered. So I always have to go out on big waves with a small board, which makes it really tough. Now I've surfed a few times, but mostly I get drilled.
Crispy's
Hi, Crispy.
gotten drilled hard. She knows.
Uh-oh.
I'm not drilled hard. What do you mean?
Flo,
In
do you have
surfing-
Venmo?
Do I?
Yeah.
I do. I don't put it out there, but I do have one.
Can you share it with me?
Yeah.
My Cash app is not working anymore.
Give me a second. I'll drop it in the back chat.
Did your check come in, Crispy?
What's that?
Did your check come in, Crispy?
My check.
Your check?
What check is that?
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Never mind.
I don't get it either.
From Flo?
No. Social
Oh.
Security.
What?
Why?
Is
Why
it
would
the
I?
28th or something?
Are you
Is that
calling
when
her?
we go out?
He's calling
you-
her old.
Are you saying she's old?
Yeah.
That's the best. You can do it better.
I'm old. 47. How old is that?
Hey, listen,
10 years
according to
older than
that
me.
Tony kid, I'm hella old as well. Late 30s.
Izzy, did you see the song and the meme I cut on Tony for bass?
No, I
Oh.
need to follow your channel.
I'll put that particular link in back if it's okay with Flo.
Mm-hmm.
All right, got it.
I heard
Yeah, I'll
heard
sub-
Steven
I'll sub
earlier
them all.
say that Paul sucks my dick and Jack's dick.
Yes, I did say that. I did say that to him on his show.
I meant to screen record it, but I forgot about it.
There you go, Izzy.
Oh, thank you.
I think I was a great Sully. Now, as long as you're a good Sully, right? Like I had one. You probably may have heard me talk about the guy that didn't have teeth. Crispy, your feedback. See, if Crispy was my Sully, and every time I talked, she fed back at me, it would get on my nerves. But no, if you've been around somebody who doesn't have teeth, they kind of like periodically do this thing, make a little smacking noise, and that gets really fucking old.
Oh God, that's gross.
Yeah. And so but like about twice a week, like because it would build up, and then I think he could tell when I was, even though I really never said anything, he could tell that he was getting on my nerves. And so right before I was about to lose my shit, he'd be like, "Hey, I'm not hungry tonight. Do you want my whole tray?" And then I'd be like, "Oh, he's such a nice guy." And then it would sort of set the angry meter.
You'd probably have done real well to talk to that guy. I bet he would have made a really good carny.
I didn't need any carnies at that time.
I hear you. I'm just saying, like, he was reading you like a freaking book. He knew exactly how far he could go before he caught a piece.
Yeah.
And knew
Yeah,
what he
you're
was
right.
doing wrong too, right? Like,
What's that?
and knew how to fix it. That's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Flo, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So when I'm reading some of your stuff here you have on your channel, if people actually pay to kick you off, who runs the channel or the stream?
I still run it from backstage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't shut it down. I kick myself off and I stay backstage, and so I'll let people up and down, or just sort of
So
do
then who
administration.
becomes in charge per se?
However the social dynamics
Is
play
this
out.
insert devious laughter now.
I've only ever been kicked off one time, and that was actually the very first day that I made this sort of thing available. And I had the thought before I put it up. I said, should I say something about myself? And I was like, nah, I won't get kicked off. And then the very first payment that came in the very first day was somebody paying a full 50 to kick me off the whole rest of the show.
I can't
my
believe
goodness.
But luckily, a couple other people pooled money together and bought me back on.
That is a great idea. Where did you come up with that?
Sasquatch.
From Fight Club mostly.
Nice.
I mean, the part about me, I just invented that, but the buying panelists off that I got from Fight Club.
Did you cut all your own memes?
Like my clips I play?
Yeah, the ones that you play over sometimes.
Yeah.
Like when someone gives, you did that?
I mean, like I didn't act them all out or anything, but like I edited them or.
Oh, of course, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I chose them all. And,
if you need any shorts or like funny memes, I love to do that just for fun. So let me know.
Are you funny though?
Well, you know this. If you've ever seen American Psycho with Christian Bale, you know the scene where he's like, I want you to, you know what, so I can see your BH, right? Don't just stare at it, eat it. Remember that when Christian Bale's talking about,
I'm not sure that I think that you're very funny, but if you want to submit some options, I'll see if I think that your clips are good.
Well,
hey, I'll take some options. I'll send you. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead, Izzy.
I said I'm gonna send you some of Tiny Feet's, triggering moments. Tiny Feet.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, why is that his name?
Well, because they found out that he's like 5'0" and then he was taking a video of his property.
Is he? He's short. Where's Cynthia? Cynthia, I called it. I said that I called it to Cynthia. I said that man is short. I don't know how tall he is for real, but you can know by his personality that is a short man.
Bingo. He's exactly 5'5". And anyway, so then he was walking around his property, took a video of his 0.3 acre, whatever it was, and then accidentally took a video of his feet. And then people made memes out of it and all kinds of stuff. And he really does have super tiny feet, like creepy, with no toenails.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah.
I just got done talking about how it's 2 times the price to kick me, and I just got 1 time the price for 5 minutes. So I will put myself in back for 2.5 minutes, but next time it has to be rounded up.
So that means I'm in charge.
No.
Can I ask Crispy a question? Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now, I'm not asking you this to be a creep or anything.
Yeah, you are.
I'll explain it why. Are you single?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I ask is because I heard you once talking.
Hold on. If you're trying not to be creepy, you're off.
Come on. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. I heard you talking about your land and like having a problem mowing it and doing all this stuff.
Don't tell them where you live.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you get a mower yet?
No. Yeah, I've got somebody that.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
Yes. Well, it was just interesting to me because I owned land in Hawaii that had cane grass on it that was 8 feet tall. So I mean, you needed to rent a DR13 to get rid of that stuff. So
no, I just have regular grass.
Crispy, he wants you to rent him. He wants you to rent him.
He's offering his services.
No way.
He's offering.
I don't cut grass. I hired a DR13 on that shit.
Not
bro.
to cut the grass. He wants to be a rent-a-boy or something for you.
No,
Definitely offering his services.
Why was he asking if you're single then?
Because if you don't have a man to take care,
you want to be her man.
Hell no.
Yeah, you do.
I'm too old for a woman, dude. I'm retired.
Be honest.
Nope.
Yeah,
she's cute.
Why is it so tiny?
It's not my fault. I was born that way.
Me thinketh he doth protesteth too much.
I literally, you just.
So wait, there is an age limit to women?
Wait, hold on. You were going to be quoting Shakespeare? I find that hard to believe.
Really?
Old Joe. I love you, brother. But I'm not gay. No homo.
I Toxic when you said
get my dick wet.
I just came up with Rick Rose State real quick and say I already paid $5 at the
Great
beginning.
audio.
Then I paid for the
Do I
film,
sound like
then
that?
I paid another $5 to kick him out.
Hey, smoking. Listen, I need you to look at your finger. and see if it's over the mic. If it's not over the mic, I need you to turn down the volume a little bit so that you're not clipping out your own.
See if your lips are wrapped around your mic. It's like you're talking with your mic. You're deep throating your mic, dude.
Both of you motherfuckers are hilarious. Like,
don't deep throat your mic.
Izzy, did you want to ask me a question?
I was just gonna. You said you're too old for women, and I was gonna say I didn't know there's an age limit.
Oh, I'm a free soul. I like to travel too much, and I don't know. I got married. I got divorced. I married a woman from across the world. It's really difficult.
Passport, bro.
Passport.
Yeah.
Did you have a long distance relationship?
What makes you international? I'm curious. What makes you international?
She's from the other side of the world. I lived in Hawaii.
Oh, nice. So technically, I'm an international wife.
So you married a Negro in Africa, is what you're saying?
Nah, she was from Indonesia.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
It's still the Pacific Rim, though. I don't know if that counts as the other side of the world.
Did you have to buy her from her parents?
No, actually, I was really good friends with her brother, and we had a platonic friendship for a while before, she's fine as hell. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Are you married?
How old is she?
No, I divorced. She was 38. I was 38, same age, but she was fine as hell.
Hey, Toxic, do you still owe her family a goat and a cow?
I did convert to Islam.
You did?
Yeah, she was Muslim. Her family was Muslim.
Oh shit.
They gave me the option.
Oh, I bet they loved you.
They gave me the option to do it or not. I was like, hell yeah, I'll infiltrate these SOBs.
Well, they actually can give you the option if you're marrying one of their. If they're really truly Muslim, you have to be one.
What?
How many coats can you be when you turn coat?
I don't think it was a turncoat. I think it was an
What if? No, hear me out, brother. What if he's actually an atheist who's masquerading as a Christian, infiltrating Islam, and trying to go? Like, I don't even get it, dude. You've blown my mind.
Is that grand?
Can he really change
Who's
his
Grand?
spots? Oh, he's got tattoo spots. Why do you keep calling him Grand? It's
That's the name.
Grand Admiral Snowflake. Sorry.
So wait a second. I have to ask you. Do you believe then in the Muslim faith?
The way I believe it is the entire world, all these different cultures tried their best to understand their creator. And to me, it's almost irrelevant, though there's a huge part of me that absolutely believes in Jesus Christ. And I'm not going to explain it here, but
You're on the
go on.
Too.
Go on.
Do too.
You're talking
I
about a
think I
sense
am.
of divinity, right?
Excuse me?
You're talking about in touch with you, like a sense of divinity, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
because
I-
all religions kind of have the same type of idea to that.
Yeah, Spot. Exactly. They all worship.
You're on the fence though between
They
Christian
all
and
worship-
Muslim.
Wait
is
a
what you're
second.
saying,
Wait a second.
right?
So do you believe when you die you're gonna go to heaven and have 70 virgins?
No.
He's
Hell
not
no.
that full Muslim.
Well, that's in the Quran.
I'm not interested in sex when I go to heaven. In
You're
fact,
not a horny Muslim?
No, see,
I don't-
he's tying it into the general principles. Every
Is he-
single religion found some sort of divinity within nature.
Yes.
Well,
But
let me
that
ask
is
you
written in
something.
the Quran.
Yeah. Muhammad had to go out to the desert to find a sense of divinity. Jesus had to
hold
go
on a
out to
second.
the.
Toxic.
Yes.
Do you believe that Muhammad was a pedophile with his first wife? She was like 6 years old.
You got to ask
believe
me
that?
these
Bro.
questions, bro, and that puts me in a tough position.
Well,
but okay,
no.
And also, Stephen, you're on the short leash. Remember, it's not really the kind of question that I want to dive into right now.
Yeah, let's not
And
go
have a
into
back
that.
and forth about people screaming each other's or PDFs.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to
fair enough.
scream. It was just an honest question.
And that's,
But I said-
that's where the conversation ends up going, right? Because that question gets brought up, and then
Okay, let's move
how old was
forward.
Mary, right?
let's-
And so it's a back and forth with that.
Okay.
I hope my question was
I'll
okay.
change my question then. Can I ask him?
didn't.
Do you think the Virgin Mary was a virgin? How about that question? Do you think she was a
I
virgin?
think Joseph was.
Actually,
geez.
there's a study on a particular kind of lizard that at one point evolved to the point where they didn't have to have two parties to make babies, so they had virgin births.
What?
Recently in a lab, there was a virgin birth of a mouse. So do I believe it's possible? Yeah, I do. Do I believe it happened? Yeah, I do. And I can't, dude, if I explained it, it would take hours.
Toxic. I think
We
he's
got time.
bringing any religion into question. That's my main thing. Am I wrong, Sanity?
I do question religions. Yes, I do.
General,
and I don't
right?
know how somebody could be on the fence between being Christian and a Muslim. Like, how could you be both?
No.
I don't really get that.
I can explain that.
I'll tell you. Go ahead,
Hold on.
Grant.
Hold on. You don't know how fine she was, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you know what? Her parents asked me.
It was miraculous. It
You
was the
gotta hear-
kind of stuff that changes fate, dude. That
Yes,
booty was
yes.
immaculately concepted.
Listen, her parents actually asked me one day, and this is a crazy thing to say to legit Muslims. They said, "Did you convert because you married her?" And I said, "I would have converted to Satanism to marry her." You should have seen the look on their faces. But no, I
my bet. These Muslim parents.
no. But here, you want to know the truth? It put me into a brotherhood. It gave me a protection of some very radical potential people, and I went to their Hajj with like 70 to 100. One time there was 1,000 of them on the Idul Adha or whatever the hell they call that.
Do you know what Hajj is, guys? Hajj is like where they go to Mecca and they float around.
Yeah, we kneel down and we pray 5 times a day.
Hajj.
Yes, every day.
Did you ever fear for your life with these Muslims?
No, that's in Saudi Arabia. No, that's actually a safe country, I guess, for the most
but
part.
he's white and covered in tattoos.
You sure?
And shit.
They love people like him. I'm telling you, like they recruit
Like him?
people.
What do you mean by
him.
like him?
When you become a Muslim,
you seem very fully tattooed. I feel like you'd be not very welcome in certain areas.
No, they actually. Yeah.
Sorry, Izzy. Go ahead.
Izzy, have you been to?
no,
Have you
go
been
ahead.
there?
Yeah, she's from there.
I'm original. I was born in Iraq. I was raised in Iraq.
There you go, brother. So let me explain
Fair
it a different way than what Izzy said. Here's what I was taught. When you become a Muslim, you're like a newborn baby to them. So the tattoos get washed away. So if you have tattoos, it doesn't matter, but you're not supposed to get one after you become a Muslim. So I had mine before. It was totally acceptable. And they would say this: you're a new Muslim, so you're actually more pure than all of us who were born Muslim.
Right.
Well, that's convenient.
Yes, it is. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So
yeah, aloha snack bar.
That's
that's a verse. It's a Quran
Bro,
verse.
I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm familiar.
I don't know whether I should shoot you or thank you.
Well, I'm an avid gunsmith collector. I can build a silencer out of a Coke bottle.
That's enough of that.
Hey, quick question, not to divert. What's your favorite handgun, Toxic?
FN57.
Oh, nice choice.
I had one of those for about 10 years. I got busted for 18 gun felonies. Then when I beat them, I beat them, and then I beat them, and when I did, I sold the FN57 to the detective that arrested me.
Ah, very nice. My favorite's an HK P2000, personally.
Oh, HK makes great pistols, bro. I had you're not going to believe this, Spot. I paid Joe Spachello. You might know him. I may be pronouncing his last name wrong. He builds MP5s. So
very nice.
I had him, and then Todd, I forget, hkparts.com. I had him build me a beautiful MP5. I had to have a fake silencer in Hawaii because we couldn't have the shorties, right?
You're right.
No permits, no BATF permits, but it looked cool. And
I got one. I got one in 22.
You wouldn't believe it. I spent $8,500 on that thing. Put all the German parts I could. I needed 7. I needed 7 American parts for HR92 compliance. Then I went to the gun range with it, and the dude with the Barrett M107, he paid $8,500 for. He's like, nobody's gonna ask you to shoot that gun, bro, but you can shoot mine. Wow, that was fun. I wish I had bought that gun.
Oh, the Barrett?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Barretts are really fun.
Dude, you wouldn't believe it. The first time I took my MP5 to the range, the dude's like, "You want to shoot my Barrett M107?" And I shot that, and I had so much remorse for paying $8,500 for that MP5 that I sold for $5,000.
It's the best PCC you can possibly get.
It's beautiful.
It's
but
like
the new
Porsche. It's like the Porsche of PCCs.
Dude, I would love to have had a permit for the SD version. The
oh
way that
my god, yeah, the SD is the best.
I gotta ask real quick. When you said you can make it one of those things out of a Coke bottle, are you talking about putting the muzzle of the gun into a cut top pop bottle and shooting so that the water?
I was being facetious.
Okay.
If I was going to really make one, I would do a wet pack with grease and some really good baffles.
Yeah, lithium grease?
I don't know what kind of grease. Any kind of grease.
You need an ablative fluid, so it's like even
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Gary,
yeah.
Good point. I wasn't so much asking because I wanted to engage the topic more. I don't.
Gary, it's not illegal. Oh, sorry, Flo.
Well, there's a difference between TOS and legality. Those are not the same thing, but
we can talk about it. We can't show it.
Yes, you can't do.
You also can't give instructions on things.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm mostly talking about. I'm talking to Toxic Angel mostly.
You can't show how to build it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that anyway.
And I would move away.
Did someone disappear?
Topic.
Yeah.
Move away from the topic. All right. Yeah, got it.
Sasquatch show return.
Oh damn, he was awesome.
Well, you kept calling him Grand. That's
that was the name that was displayed. I forgot it was Sasquatch. I got to tell you one thing though, to finish the gun talk, dude.
Well, wait. Did you get a Cash App, Flo?
Did I get a Cash App?
Oh wow.
No.
Did I hear that, or I'm just hearing the bugs? All right, never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, Izzy, did you drop your email for me?
I did. I think. I don't know.
You asked me to email you, but you didn't drop it. I don't think.
We'll polish off the gun thing. What do you
Okay, so here, what I think is the coolest thing in the world is it's really difficult to have FA, probably Flo and.
Yep, I got you. Go on.
Okay, with the suppressor because of the subsonic, right? So it won't recoil. Okay, so the brilliant thing they did with the SD version is they put the gas release so the little thing that pew thing, it inside the barrel, it drains enough to the point where at the end of it, it's subsonic. That way, at the recoil area, it's supersonic. But by the time it leaves, it becomes subsonic inside the draining, the gas release inside that thing. It is so cool. It's such a cool idea. Oh, Based, you're up. What's up?
What's up, Based?
Oh, hey, Based. How you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Hey, Based, are you actually gonna? Oh, sorry. Are you actually gonna put up that short I made for you?
Hold on a second. All right, Crispy.
Oh,
you have been bought off. So the amount that I got. Hold on, I lost it. I got $30 to kick
Holy
Crispy.
cow!
My God.
That is. Hold on, let me look at my prices. So that's $30 is the way the prices are. It's got $15 for 30 minutes or $50 for the rest of the stream. So that means that Crispy's gone for an hour. I'm applying it to 2:30s. Yeah.
Wow.
So, Based, are you crazy enough to put
Toxic? It's coming for you.
Oh, good. I'd like to bring you on sometime and hear about your culture over there. I don't know too much about Iraq.
Yeah, of course.
They got amazing desserts out there. I'll tell you that. They do amazing things with pistachios and phyllo dough. It's incredible. It's the best.
Hey, Sport. Do you have a Discord?
Do I have a Discord? I got a couple.
Hit me up.
So you want to hear about her rack? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Good point. I'd like to hear about your rack.
Excellent play on words.
Thank you.
Based, I gotta know. Are you gonna put up that short that I sent you, or is it too much?
We'll see.
It's pretty harsh, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's on YouTube. It's where I pulled it from, is movie clips.
So who's it about? Who's it at?
It's not at anybody. It's just hilarious. He got a laugh out of it. Was it funny based?
Don't give him the validation that he so desires.
No. He can be honest. Was it hilarious or not?
Don't do it. Don't you do it, based.
He'll get kicked. Izzy, do you got Discord?
I do not. I mean, I think I do, but I don't know how to use it, so I just left it alone.
Well, here, I'll give you my email.
I plugged my email in there somewhere.
I'm lazy. Let me try.
If you preface your request by saying something like, "I'm not doing anything creepy," that normally goes better.
Well, that was, you know what?
Oh shit! I forgot.
Remember, I'm married.
I'm gonna spam.
Yeah, I
with a
respect
bunch of
marriages.
boner pill emails now.
Listen,
Right
I will respect a marriage. Absolutely.
Yo,
I have a mother and
buy my
6
boner
sisters.
pills.
Bro. What'd you say there, Sport?
I said I'm gonna, now you put your Gmail up. I'm gonna spam with a bunch of boner pills. Gas station.
I'm gonna
boner pills.
spam your Discord. That's my Discord. No, I'm gonna hit you with so much gun stuff. I'm gonna all my own pictures.
I'll be honest. In my Discord, we got a bunch of super crazy motherfuckers, and I really don't like talking. I'm sorry, Flo. How much can we curse on here?
As much as you want, as long as it's not like, TOS things like slurs, like racial slurs or anything.
Gotcha. What about what if I say like coolies?
I don't know what a coolie is.
What if I say moolies?
I don't. I don't know really what that is either, but I'm inclined to say probably neither of those. How about neither of those?
Fair enough. That's the last time I'll say it.
What are you
Does
talking
anybody
about?
on the panel know what these are?
No.
Anybody from New York? No? All right.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries.
That makes sense
No
now.
worries. I doubt people in the chat know what it is either. So no worries. It's very
Oh
old.
yeah,
It's very
and
old school.
the F slur, not the F
Oh,
word, the F slur.
the 3-letter F slur.
Right.
Things that rhyme with bags.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You can call them a bundle of sticks if you're so inclined, but
All right, British cigarettes.
Well, in Hawaii, when
That
you
work?
get up in someone's face, like
That one,
I've had so many Hawaiians want to fight me, and that's the word they use, the 3-letter F word. So then I started doing it. I've never had to fight a
Hawaii's
Hawaiian.
not really America. It's like Oceania or whatever the fuck.
They do not like to admit that it's America. They're
when
like,
did
this is
we?
Hawaii.
I mean,
What is
Hawaii wasn't really conquered until fairly recently, right?
1959, Alaska and Hawaii became America, I believe.
Okay, so yeah, thank you, Sir Gray Stoke. I'm gonna have to say no to the oolies as well.
Yeah, be careful there, Sport.
Shout out chat.
Sport, I gotta tell you something. I used to sleep because I had a smack dealer next door, 15 cars a day. I used to sleep with one of those wall-mounted safes right over like my pillow, and my MP5 with 2 magnets right on the bottom of it. I could just reach and grab it. One time, one of those smack addicts came into my gate, into my yard, and I saw him on my cameras, so I walked out there with that, and I told him I could empty it, and the neighbors wouldn't even hear it. So don't come back. Can you remember? Because the fake.
Type a 1 in the chat if you believe that story. Type a 2 if you do not.
I believe it.
That's 100%. I'll give you a picture of it.
Why would you put this above your head so it's visible, right? So if somebody comes into your room and they want to see if anybody's in the room, they're going to look at the bed, especially if it's at night, right? So you put your safe and your gun right above the first place they're going to look when they walk in the room.
Hey, listen, if I send Flow State a picture of it, I mean, not Flow State, Based. If I send you, because I don't have any way to put it up. If I send you a picture of it right now, will you put it up for Flow?
I wasn't listening at all.
I'm going to send a picture. I'd like you to see if you could put it up for Flow. Let's see, where is it? There it is.
Smoke.
Show Flow that.
Flo, you
Then,
smoke
yeah,
some
that's
Pall Malls?
that's right above my pillow.
L&M's, very nice, very nice.
I smoke. I live in on the Kansas-Missouri border, right? So if I'm in Missouri, I buy.
I love
Cools.
Kansas.
Oh, I hate
Wait,
Kansas.
you are
Really?
in Missouri?
I'm in Kansas City. I'm on the Kansas side, but I'm from the Missouri side. So if I'm in Kansas, I buy L&M's, and if I'm in Missouri, I buy Cools because it's cheaper in Missouri.
Gotcha. I'm in Missouri, and I'll be in Kansas
Missouri?
City in October.
Oh no shit!
I love how.
Are we gonna meet up?
We can. I'll be there for a conference, and I probably can escape for lunch.
I love how some people in Missouri still wear cowboy hats for no reason. That's awesome.
I've never seen any, but
There's a couple.
oh,
You must
okay.
live in like the mainstay areas.
You sound quite New Yorky to me.
Do I?
You sound a bit New Yorky, but then Sir Graystow gave me those definitions, and then once I saw that it was New York slang, I was like, oh yeah, I can hear that now.
Yeah, I'm walking over here.
Right.
No, actually, I'm not from New York at all. I'm from Detroit. I just got a industrial accent. I grew up in Flint.
You do. Flo, you can go ahead.
Flo,
if
check
you
your
wanna...
phone.
Oh, nice. Did you give him a Cash App?
No, I don't have cash. My Cash App actually got hacked.
Venmo?
That sucks.
I know. And actually iCloud as well. So we've been like working for 2 days, last few days, to make sure everything is fixed.
Pew.
Oh.
At 9:06. Hold on, let me put notes backstage. 9:06 for toxic. And
I can't believe actually my iCloud got hacked. Crazy.
thank you to
That's
the
awesome.
people paying to keep the lights on here.
The people,
the persons.
yeah. So send me your email. I probably shoot you something when I'm there in Kansas City. So are you a Chief fan?
Oh, I think I just sent you an email actually.
It's like a cult. You guys are like a cult.
I'm not really. I'm not really a sports fan.
Yeah.
Because I think they're all rigged.
Well, they are rigged.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's the lighter you never lose.
Hell yeah.
But obviously Chiefs are real big around here. Something that I've noticed since the Chiefs started winning Super Bowls, because my whole life, like my whole childhood and shit, the Chiefs sucked.
Yeah.
But now that they don't suck, it's really a weird phenomenon seeing how many grown ass men are like totally fanboying the fuck out for Patrick Mahomes, right?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
And that whole like I'd never really observed that
And
paradigm before, when
Kelsey?
you've got like grown ass men kind of falling all over themselves over some dude who's like half their age, wearing his name on their back and stuff. It's just a weird thing.
It really is.
It's kind of gay.
It's kind of gay.
Yeah. I was there last year in Kansas. I'm there every year for conferences. And it was around the time, and it was just freaking insane. To your point, grown men.
Yeah. And I brought this question up before, but is it gay? Sports brand.
To fan?
You're a sports fan. Do you wear jerseys?
I'm not a sports fan at all.
You're not.
This is a brand account. I started this because it was like for the sport of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So the YouTubing itself is the sport.
Yeah, well, doing whatever you want is the sport of it. You know what I mean? Just doing it for the sport of it.
Okay,
you know
I got you. I follow now. Yeah,
that's where my name comes from. This used to be a brand account for me.
Do you have a channel?
I do not, but I'm starting one actually soon. Me and a couple of my buddies. I work with a couple other channels, mostly in like the 2A stuff.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm big into guns. Let me put it that
I
way.
mean, I don't mind following the Cardinals or, the Blues or whatnot. But I'm not going to pay $80 for a jersey.
Well,
I
you're
wear.
not a
I mean, I have
lesbian,
Chiefs
are
gear.
you?
You got to have Chiefs gear.
I have some that I did not pay $80 for.
Yeah, shit's expensive though.
It is insane.
And Izzy, what's your channel?
It's just Izzy. Hold on, I'll put it in the back.
Okay. Yeah, I try I'm imperfect at it, but I do try to link people who join the panel. I try to link their channels in the description box after the show. So sports, if you have a link that you want to be added.
Oh yeah. I can I plug one of my friends?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, let me get the link.
You got to pay for that.
He sounds a bit like he's Andrew Dice Clay from Detroit or something instead of from New York.
Oh damn, I get that a lot. Someone else told me I was Joey Diaz's cousin.
Joey D.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
How much to drop Flow for the evening? Flow for the evening. So Flow costs twice what other people cost. Oops, that's the wrong thing. So let me
come on, chat.
Let me see. Before I tell you wrong, let me just double check the prices. It's $50 for the night. For normal people, it's $100 to drop me, but I still have the buyback option, which means if you spend $100, other people can spend $100 to buy me back on. I think it's $120 to kick me off for the rest of the night with no option to buy back, which I probably should change that and make it a little more, but yes. For $120, I will sit backstage and just put people on and kick them off and pull them down. What's that? I do. I cost twice as much. Oh, $500? Ain't nobody paying. Well, unless what's his name? Unless Ike is down there, I don't think anybody's paying that. Huh? Oh shit, that's tonight, isn't it? And tomorrow? No, I don't want to. Thank you. We got DeSoto days going on out here, a little carnival thing. Based, what's going on?
What up?
What up, Homo? What's up?
It's really to see you again, Stephen.
Your volume's very low. You sound like a homo gingy. You sound like a homo gingy. You really do.
Did you kick me out?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
So I was hoping someone would pay to kick me out.
If you wore a Blues St. Louis Blues jersey, Izzy, it'd make you a lesbian. Only lesbian women wear jerseys. It's true. It's a stereotype. They always wear those jerseys.
That's facts.
I mean, that is sort of facts.
It is.
Well, I can tell you that I'm not.
Okay.
And I'm married to a man.
Well, awesome. I'm glad you're not a carpet muncher.
Good on you.
Oh gosh, disgusting.
Well, someone has to say it. The truth.
But Steven, don't you think that women who are a little bit bisexual are the best? Right? Like you don't want full bisexual, you want like 80-20, right?
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but yeah, if they lean too butch, too lesbian, it's just I don't like lesbians. I got to be honest. I really don't. I don't like them. I just don't.
Do you interact with them?
Yeah, sometimes. I remember this big lesbian one time stormed into a store, and she was like 6'4" and wide, and just like 350 pounds or something. Just this big bold.
Actually, I shouldn't have asked. I'm now waiting for my appeal review on monetization. I feel like this is conversations not going to help it.
No, I'm making a point. It won't be graphic, but she had a mullet, and she came in, and she looked at me, and she goes, "What the fuck are you looking at?" And I looked at her, and I go, "I really don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I don't know what this is." I couldn't tell their gender. I honestly couldn't. And then she was speechless, but it was honest. She goes, "Well, at least you're honest." I was like, "Yeah, like I don't know what I'm looking at." I
And
couldn't
that's the
tell.
moment you met your mom? That's what you were saying?
No, it was your mom actually, and I turned her down. I turned her down. I said, "No, I don't want her."
Yeah, Penthouse. I grew up thinking that lesbians were hot, but Penthouse lied to me.
You hardly see a hot lesbian. Let's face it. Let's get real. Most of them are butt ugly.
Which really, though, when you think about it, if they're straight up all the way lesbian, then that's okay, right? Because it would be a bummer if it was like a hot chick that you had no chance with. But that's.
But they march sometimes, and they're wearing like, I don't know. They show their fat rolls, and they're gross. They're stinky. I don't like them. They got like long arms.
Here's the thing, bucko. Like, I tried to read, there's an old book by Bernays. Most of you know the name. And I picked it up, and it said, it's called Crystallizing Social Opinion, I believe. And it's like, I wanted to open it and read it, but the word crystallize sent me into a deep desire to smoke. Again, it's like all I read was meth. It's like crystal meth, public opinion. It's like I couldn't get it out of my head. You knew?
Who did the Peterson voice?
I don't know. I don't remember where I even got that from.
Did you ever see his audiobook where he's reading about his grandmother having a dream of his granny's pubes and stuff? It was fucking disturbing.
No.
It's on YouTube. It's bad.
I downloaded that off. So when I got a new phone, I uploaded all the contents of my old one to my laptop, and I was rummaging through them the other day, and I found that. I don't even remember where I got it from, but it was pretty good.
It's as disturbing as listening to Based Oracle talk about his family. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah, he won't shut up about his family.
Hey, Based, how's your mother doing?
Needling him.
I'm just fucking trying to be nice. I don't know what the fuck you guys are laughing at.
There's something about the way that you just delivered that question was
That's
funny.
The Detroit guy.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, is that the New Yorker?
How's your mother doing?
Yeah, the New Yorker from Detroit.
I'm walking over here.
He's Andrew Dice Clay if he wasn't Jewish, mixed with Joey Diaz, basically.
Hey, whoa! You just called me a small hat?
No, I said if he wasn't Jewish, if Dice Clay.
Oh,
wasn't
Jewish. I got you. Fair enough.
You take away the Jew. You take the Jew out of him, and then you mix him with the Italian.
Are you suggesting to be a true Christian, I should do whatever the Bible says, no matter despite what laws are around me?
I'm questioning who has more power, the government or the Bible.
The Bible's a book. You understand that, right?
It has no rules.
The Bible's a book. It's a book with words. You understand that? What do you mean? What power? As hard as it would hurt, somebody with that Bible.
Calm down. I'm going off of your own words.
True Christian right there.
The Bible's a book. The Bible's a book.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
As much as it would hurt to
not
smack
bad.
someone with that book.
Hey, speaks not bad. It's a good book. I'd prefer a dictionary, to be honest. It's as much another heft to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, basically what he's saying is the Bible is less powerful than a D-cell battery and a sock.
Ha! The bar is soap or an orange don't leave bruises. You know what I mean? But no, I meant that with full sincerity. Your mother doing good, Based? I was trying to be nice, to be honest. My mother's fucked up. She had a stroke a couple months ago.
No.
So it's like I'm just trying to be nice. Don't worry about it. Okay, you don't have to answer, Base. I'm not trying to come at you or nothing.
He's grabbing some tissues.
You can say but I was like, I'm just trying to fucking be nice. All
He's
right,
getting a
I
box
like
of
you.
tissues.
I think you're cool. I like what you say. I think people did you fucking dirty. I think you have some
He
fair
kicked out-
points.
Hey, listen, dude. He kicked me off his show in like 10 seconds. The first and only time I went on his live stream. I made one comment and he kicked me off.
Base, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
What was the comment, Stephen?
He's talking into a sock. I think I called you an idiot or said you got an idiot show or something.
Or
and-
maybe you used the N-word.
No, I didn't use the N-word at all.
I definitely
okay.
could see that.
That wouldn't really make a lot of sense if they were calling you that, Base. You got blue eyes.
I didn't call you an N-word, Base. I've never called you an N-word.
You call me
I
an
should.
N-word. That's my only.
I didn't actually say that you called me an N-word.
I didn't use the N-word. Calm down. Are you a lefty?
Even if he did, would it really make a lot of sense?
Yeah. It wouldn't make any sense.
Wouldn't really make a lot of sense, to be honest. You're a very Caucasian man with the blue eyes, with very handsome blue eyes, mind you.
He's a ginger though. I think he's a redhead. He's a carrot top.
Hey, I'm not trying to be gay or nothing. I'm just saying it is
You're not
factual.
trying
Am I
to.
wrong? Am I wrong?
No, he's got very pretty eyes.
I'm mixed. It's true.
Mixed with what? German and Celtic?
No.
A little bit Asian, a little bit African.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So am I.
Yeah,
So
fair
am I.
enough. Right.
How do you know that? How do you know you're mixed?
21 and me.
Well, the same way that race
You did-
exists. It's
How
in
much
DNA.
percentage Negro do you have, Base? How much is
wow.
4.4%.
Oh, damn. I'm a quarter.
Wow.
Damn.
And you passed
Flo,
for
I don't
white.
think you're gonna get your monetization back.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
I
wrong
know.
with that word,
I'm
Izzy.
sitting here sort of just hovering over the remove button, waiting
That's
for the
not
next
the
one.
N-word. No, that's not the N-word. That's a perfectly acceptable word. There's a Negroid.
Come on, no. He was on the borderline. He didn't cross the
I know he
lines.
was. Exactly.
Hey.
He was on the borderline.
He was like, he
I
was on
told
yeah,
him before he
he
came
was
up.
on the borderline.
I told him when he was backstage. I said, "Steven, you're on a short leash for your antics."
Oh, his previous statements.
It was gonna take him like 1 second and just drop it.
Yeah, I've seen this is his pattern, right? When he wants to stir things up, he just kind of slowly escalates it. So I figured since I see the pattern, right, kicking into gear, I don't need to wait until he actually hits the line.
That's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
It is your show.
Besides, he wants to. What he probably he's probably restreaming right now, honestly,
Oh, okay.
because that's what he does. I don't know if he is or not, but he does frequently kind of go to panels and restream himself saying things like that.
Oh, okay. So he's got ulterior motives.
Everybody does, but his are.
I don't.
Yeah. He's live right now.
I'm just trying to talk up to some
Oh,
of these
there
people
you
on
go.
panel. That's all. Like she. What's he?
These
she?
demons.
Like he's
These demons. I've got to
he's
stir up
robotic and
these
shit.
demons.
Flo, there's nothing wrong with that word. I use it on my channel all the time. It won't get you kicked
Well,
off.
I know,
of
but
me.
it's the next step in going down a path that.
There's no. I'm not using the hard R as you call it. I'm not using the N with the hard R.
Yeah,
I'm
but
using
YouTube
the-
just doesn't like it though.
Yeah, they do.
They
YouTube
like
has
it.
emailed me.
Wild.
Yeah, dude, YouTube has emailed me saying, please use that N word more often than the other N word. Okay.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like that's a
I've got
false.
emails from YouTube security.
They
or
specifically emailed you and said, "Please more."
Absolutely, I'm in contact with them all the time.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
dude.
Based.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Based, I have
story.
a question for you. Do you think people get their feelings hurt when someone pays to get them off the panel?
Don't ask him about race. He's sensitive.
Probably.
That's not what I asked
Some
him.
people do.
Oh no, for a fact, that's
He's
true.
up in his
No,
feelings, though.
Base admit it. Yeah, that happens.
Why? Why did they
Why?
get their feelings hurt? It's a business,
Well,
right?
it depends. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true very much. But the idea is,
I'm not.
in the middle,
I'm not a monetized channel. I'm not. I won't be.
I don't have a channel at all. But the idea is, if you're in the middle of a conversation, you're trying to make a point, you're trying to come to some conclusion of it, and you get cut off right in the middle. That's the same thing if you're talking to a normal person in real life and they punch you in the mouth.
But this is part of the rules on.
Oh no,
before you
yeah, I
even-
get it. No, and to be honest, you want if you get removed and somebody pays money for it, you got to basically say like, you know, I did that for the creator.
You got to suck it up.
At least they get something out of it.
I've made
I might be
flow state
gone,
money
but then
before.
again, I can come back later. Like no big deal, right? Let bygones be bygones.
Okay. So that's what I mean. I mean, when some channels have that, you know, just on their channel, isn't it? I mean, can you not use it or what? Why do people get their feelings hurt when they know it's right there?
Because they're stupid enough to have feelings. Who is that he/she person at the top and center?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Isn't that against the terms of
That is
service?
a beautiful woman right there.
Like that's just
Stephen, how many beers would it take you?
A million.
Not even infinity would do it. Death
Enough
wouldn't
to
even do
have
it.
me die from alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, I would die
Stephen,
first.
this is the hell realm.
Oh, what is that? Oh,
I see what he's doing now.
Oh, look at that. Oh, shit.
You actually look like the Wizard of Oz right now.
A little bit.
Oh, damn.
No, Cynthia, I didn't say anybody upset. I'm just wondering in general, do people actually get their
People don't get
feelings,
upset over
take
this.
it seriously or not?
Oracle just got a hard on seeing that. He's hard now.
About getting kicked out?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
and some people do. Paul does. Paul stays butthurt that he could get his name changed.
Paul
Somebody should literally pay right now and get me kicked out.
I get upset that I get cut off in the middle of a conversation, but then again, I'm not going to hold on to anything because you know what?
I cut you off a few times. I'm
We're
sorry.
just chatting on the internet. Who gives a shit?
Are you saying Paul Enslaved gets butthurt or another Paul?
Paul Enslaved gets very butthurt, yes.
Well, he shouldn't.
Okay.
Not that he comes over, like, I have to really be going after, I have to be shit talking him on for a long time before he'll come up on my panel. But then, yeah, if somebody changes his name or whatever, he gets really upset about it.
He came over to my show last night and I kicked him off, and then he came back again.
I saw that you had him and Snaps up there. I didn't really watch it, but
Yeah. Well, he thinks we're working together. He thinks I'm working with Snafu. It's funny to me because I don't work with anybody on here. People were saying I was working with Illumitami. Then they thought I was working with Paul. I don't work with anybody. I'm a lone wolf. I don't have allies.
I don't know who that is.
Steven says he loves working with Paul. He has so much.
When you hear the siren,
I didn't mean to hit that.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
That's a good clip.
It is a good clip.
That's a good clip.
I think so, too.
Well, I understand that El Perro used to work with Paul. They used to be buddies, I heard.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Bomber
Is this
clips
guy a
can
real
still
man?
be.
Is this guy a real person?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I gotta fucking check this shit out. This guy
You know,
seems
hey,
like a hoop.
look,
I'm not.
I asked Paul earlier if he's a redhead, if he's a gingy, a carrot top. He denied it. So what color?
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
What color is his hair?
Me and him got kind of the same accent. That hurts my feelings.
Would you
I
call
know,
him blonde or ginger?
It should hurt your feelings.
Yeah, it should. That guy seems like a fucking asshole.
Well, he is a. Well, so are you. But what color is his hair? Is it red?
Hey, at least I'll admit it. This guy seems really full of himself.
He is full of himself.
Yeah, I am an asshole. I'll be honest.
Tell him a ginger or a blonde. He said he's blonde.
That guy.
Maybe the people who
Oh,
take offense
King the
are like
King
me,
is
where they-
here.
where they write down the screen names of everyone that pissed them off to when enough time passed that won't be suspects. They will get the IP and visit. Aha. Something about that sounds honest, like honesty hiding as a joke.
I think they sound retarded. I don't think they're a real king at all.
Ooh.
I think there's truth
did
to
you
it.
check the time flow?
No. For what? It's. I don't
Oh,
think
you,
any,
had,
oh, well,
you wrote 8:58 in the back.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's back. Yep.
Crispy Treat can come back up if she wants.
It's your bedtime based. I just
Base,
checked the
you had a
time.
good life today. Apparently, I missed it.
Yeah. It was good.
But she's not still in the back.
What happened today for you, Based?
Based, are you still fucking that tomato chick, the raging tomato?
Wow.
Aggressive. But
That's just an honest question.
Me not fucking anyone.
Oh, that's
Me not.
You moved on to the he, she in the top square, top middle.
Did that forget?
Oh, that's hurtful.
Did that question make you forget to grammar?
No.
What did you think about my body language? Did you see the body language analysis I did on her?
No.
El Perro, wizard. Oh.
I'm an expert at body language.
Jeez.
Are you? I have now started branding myself also as an expert. Like
you know how to do a lie detector test on a person?
No, but I've been told I would be able to pass one.
No. See, well, the keys to passing an actual polygraph test, you either clench a penny under your butthole or put a thumbtack in your shoe.
That's probably why, because I had so much change in my asshole when I was told that okay, now it makes sense.
You know how to do it by hand?
Huh?
Okay, you have a pulse in your neck and you have a pulse in your
Right.
wrist, right? Okay, so you can walk up to a person, check their pulse in their neck and check a pulse in their wrist. You ask them yes or no control questions, which would baseline them telling you what's truthful. You tell them something which they would say either yes or no to. A lie takes time to think about, therefore you're burning calories, means your pulse rate will increase. So you can do it.
I don't
you can
think
do a
that's
polygraph.
very
You can do a
scientific.
polygraph test by hand. You don't think that's true?
I don't think it's true. I think it's
Okay,
I
fine.
think it's a theory that sounds internally.
I'll be honest. Ask one of your boys a bunch of control questions. And the main thing that most guys will lie on is if they ever wanted to sleep with one of their friends' girlfriends. And you'll tell the difference. Ask them if, like, well, do you love your father? Do you want to wake up tomorrow? All these other things. Those are all control questions. And they will have no problem answering it because it's instantaneous. Anything they actually have to think about, which means they're already going to lie about. Lies burn calories.
That's not true.
That's the
That's
point.
not true.
Sure about that?
1000%.
Why is it not true? Why is it not true?
It's just not.
Why
would it
just
burn
not?
calories?
Great answer.
Then
Great answer.
show us.
It's just not.
Show us.
It's not true because it's just not.
It really isn't true.
What's the
because
reason?
It's really
behind the
not true
lies?
because it's just not.
What is your
because it's-
reasoning for the claim?
Because when you think about things, it burns calories. That means
So
it
what if
increases
you're
your heart rate.
remembering something?
So your
that's-
pulse rate between your neck and your wrist changes. That's the basis of a polygraph test in general. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just not. What do you think a polygraph test does? Why do you think they strap stuff to your chest? Why do they put diodes on you?
They also don't take it seriously.
It's a tool to use.
It's all a tool, but it has to be based on some sort of scientific research for actually to work. What are you talking about? What is a polygraph test?
They don't work very well. That's my
They
point.
don't work very well, but that's the idea. We have to have yes or
They
no
work pretty
questions.
well, actually.
You
They
can't
work
ask
pretty
any
well.
question. It has to be a yes or no question. It has to be quick. It's got to be
They
quick.
don't. Do you ever get charged for not passing one, or have you seen anybody that was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah, actually.
inadmissible, so
Yeah, actually.
that's irrelevant, though.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I have. And
So they're saying it is legit. Yeah, you go by
no,
the
I'm
word
not,
of
I'm
the
not
machine.
saying technically it's not court admissible, but it doesn't look good on your case. I'll tell you
So
that right now.
why would
Yeah, they're not allowed to put it
Crispy
in court.
Treat is confirming, but why would my old rehab counselor have told me that I could pass a polygraph? And why does Crispy seem to think so too? If
because you, I'm assuming because your rehab test and whatnot had no serious charges. that you actually had to lie about.
Well, no, I wasn't actually taking a polygraph at all. He just said it. And now
That's a whole. Then what was the question about?
Why would they think that I could pass a polygraph test if polygraph tests are not?
Because you were telling the truth already. Because you had nothing to really lie about. Because anything you might have been lying about, they couldn't have proved either other way. Because it wasn't a yes or no question.
I think because he's assuming you're a sociopath. He's like, yeah, you could pass it, no problem.
He's a sociopath.
That's what. Yeah,
that is what you're saying. I didn't get it.
That's way more insulting than what I'm saying.
I'm not insulted.
I'm not trying to be insulted.
Fair enough. I mean, all of us are a little bit of sociopaths.
Dude, you can't insult a sociopath. You can't do it. They don't take offense.
That's kind of true.
That is true.
Well, Sophia found a way to do it.
But you're being a bit hard on that bitch Izzy when you were going in on her with the polygraph stuff.
He was going in on you.
You just called her a bitch. How dare you? How dare you call her that?
What do you mean? How dare you?
You telling me I'm being hard on her? I'd say
you were being hard on her.
She's
you
a
were
miss.
being hard on her.
I'd say, hey, Miss Izzy, I disagree.
Hold on a second.
I wouldn't fucking use some vulgar language like you do. Tell me I'm going hard on her.
Hold on a second, bro. Just listen. How do we know that you're actually from Detroit? Can you explain the difference between Detroit style pizza?
You can tell by his New York accent.
Do you know the difference between 7 Mile and 8 Mile?
Yeah, I do.
A mile?
You watch a movie with Eminem about it?
Come on.
No, I'm familiar with Detroit. Now, what's the difference?
I don't really need to explain shit to you, dude. How the fuck do I sound? What do you think the fuck I'm from?
Sport, I also didn't think you were harsh at all. So
I think he was being a little bit harsh on the bitch.
Thank you, Miss Izzy. I was just arguing the concept. That's a factual concept. I've done it myself.
Dude, what's the difference between Detroit style pizza and Chicago style deep dish?
Chicago's thick and has sauce on the top. Detroit's pan style.
Detroit pizza tastes like pollution and poverty.
When you enter Detroit, it does say
that's just our water.
It does. Enter at your own risk.
When you really buy houses in Detroit or just outside for $1,
Flint, Michigan style pizza.
Yes. There you go. You got it.
No, still no clean water.
Flint style.
That's funny.
Damn.
Ike, are you going to let her say those things about you? She called you a psychopath.
Sport, I thought you called somebody a bitch here earlier. My mistake. I thought you were.
I would never call a woman a bitch ever in my life.
Okay.
Unless I know that's a fact. No, I would.
Called Cynthia that
I won't do it on the internet because we're just having a chat. I've called women bitches that I've known in my personal.
They like that though.
Life. I've called men bitches. I'll call a man a bitch.
Bro, if you're from Detroit, you know they like that. Like Cynthia and Crispy, they like when I went on her show, I was like, "What's up, bitches?" and they loved it. They loved that.
That's fine. That's fine because it's kind of ha-ha, tongue-in-cheek bullshit.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm more of a respectable man. I have more fucking honor than you do.
Oh, you're not respectable. Don't give me that bullshit.
He is respectable. He's been respectable.
Do you know me?
I'm getting to know you.
I'll be honest. You're
kind of an asshole.
You have a kind. Oh yeah, I already told you that.
You're kind of a loud asshole.
I already told you that. You kind of have a soft voice. You kind of sound a little bit fruity to me.
You sound a bit Italian, like a Detroit Italian.
Oh, how dare you!
You do.
How dare you? I'm Irish.
You're not Irish. Come on.
I'm not respectable at all, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely fucking not Italian.
You're not Italian?
I am not Italian at all. I am Irish.
You don't
Hi, Cynthia.
That. What up, chicas?
Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Miss Cynthia. How you doing?
What's up, bitches?
This guy's fun. I'll be honest. This guy's fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Alpera. What's up, bitch? What's up, crazy bitch?
Take a shot, you crazy son of a bitch.
Crazy cooter. You old crazy
fuck.
Crazy fuck. Look at him.
And Granite Snowflake's back and Toxic.
Oh God, Wizard! I didn't even know that was you.
What a nightmare.
Who is the picture of, Wizard?
It's his sister.
Yep, my sister.
Whose sister?
All right, let me clear something up here real quick. sociopath is not a clinical term at all. It's slang. It means psychopath essentially, but neither of them are actually clinical. Well, I guess psychopath is a subclinical cluster of traits. Basically, it's a personality, and ASPD is the only one that's diagnosable. And even though they said somebody qualified to make the diagnosis, you don't have to be a
I
genius.
don't qualify. I'm not diagnosing you. I can't diagnose you.
Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's
I'm
talking about you.
diagnosing him.
You mean like a technical diagnosis?
Are you
Italian
Are you saying you
diagnosis.
can't get a diagnosis as a sociopath?
Right. It's a slang word.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't get diagnosis as a psychopath either. You can get
What did they
designated.
diagnose you as, Toxic Angel?
ADHD and well, mostly PTSD.
He's not a psychopath, though.
See, those are all social constructs.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. When I was doing radical adrenaline junkie things, I had to push the fear. I mean, massive fear. Crashing motorcycles, coming every time inches of death. I'm serious.
Okay, you can be a psychopath if you want.
It's not a psychopath. Psychopaths are way more smarter than me.
I feel like you're trying to convince somebody. What do you want?
He cares, and so
What I'm trying to say is because it bothers me because all of a sudden, all of those years of pushing down the fear and turning it into like this rush that I get from it. Now all of a sudden I'm 47 and I get this rush out of nowhere of panic, absolute panic. And because I have pericarditis right now, which is the sac of the heart has an infection in it. So it feels like a heart.
That taken care of.
I am.
Bro.
Right. Well, it's already been taken care of. They've done everything. It's a mild pericarditis that goes away by itself, but it still feels like a heart attack every time I have those panic attacks.
How'd you get that? Did you get some jabs?
Yes, they put a catheter in my wrist all the way up my arm and into my heart. They injected
Catheters go in your pee hole, buddy.
Not that kind. It's a steel one. It's like a steel needle. Oh, they had to drug me up hard because I guess it hurts. I didn't feel it.
Enough fish in your diet.
They shoved a steel catheter up your dick. What are you talking about?
Excuse me, Chris.
To get to your heart?
How did I? Well, I was live for the second time. What happens is when I had what I thought was a heart attack, I made the mistake of telling somebody I think I'm having a heart attack. And yeah, they call 911. As soon as they put me on an EKG, it immediately says he's having a heart attack. And where I happen to be, I had to be life flown twice. The second time they decided they needed to know for sure if it was a heart attack or not. So they put the catheter they drugged me up hard, put the catheter in my wrist all the way into my heart, inked it, and I got to see my heart on TV and the ink inside it. So I have no blockages. The heart is good. It's just pain. The pain
crazy to see that, isn't it?
Yes, and it's also oh, the nurses were shocked that I didn't feel it. They were sitting there laughing like, no, he's just talking away. Because, you know me. Imagine me. So I guess it's supposed to hurt.
Nurses love talking shit.
But here's the thing, where the PTSD comes in. I didn't know I had it before because you can ignore like feeling anxiety, right? But when you have pericarditis and you get those panic attacks out of nowhere, now all of a sudden they're noticeable. So I'm going to my doctor, and that's how I get a diagnosis of PTSD. Then I start self-reflecting, like, how did I get that? Why am I getting extreme fear?
You still didn't answer how you got the pericarditis.
Oh, how I got that? I don't know. You know, I've had that staph infection you get from motorcycle crashes in Bali. You know, I lost a lot of skin. Dude, I crashed between 15 and 23 times. I actually laid it down.
That's not why I laughed. The reason I laughed because you
did you hit on the bitches, the nurses, when you were looking at your heart? Did you at least
wait a second? There's a doctor. There's actually a doctor in the chat that could tell us why it happened.
Why? What happened?
Doctor on call.
Well, I can tell you why you started getting scared all of a sudden, because you're distracting yourself with adrenalizing activities, and now when you're stuck with your thoughts and your existential fear, it comes crashing down.
It's weird, isn't it? It's like you're like you write a
Well,
movie.
you
It's
know
like,
why then?
you write a
Well,
movie.
you
It's
know
like,
why then?
well, yeah, but I didn't know when it was happening, and it was a heart attack feeling. I didn't realize it until they explained to me what PTSD. It's post traumatic, so there's trauma you had at an earlier time.
Oh, that's what that
After
means.
it comes back.
Post traumatic.
Exactly. Is it diagnosable?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I've been diagnosed by it.
Cynthia, can you please put your hair up into a bun?
No.
No, it's still
No.
down. You won't do that?
it's down
Oh,
today.
Cynthia, hi.
Hey, hon, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
You gonna
So
hit on
anyways,
that?
like I was
Yeah.
saying, you cannot be diagnosed as a psychopath. Only and you don't have to be that and this is my claim. You don't even they all like to say that you need to have special qualifications and training to diagnose somebody, but really that's just fucking bullshit because these are not difficult descriptions. These are easy for anybody to understand.
Diagnosed as a Jew.
Well, wait a minute. What about those brain scans? Remember that guy that was a story on Joe Rogan where the guy did all these brain
Yeah.
scans on prisoners? Doesn't that diagnose you as a psychopath?
I mean, when I got tested for it because they didn't do any brain scans.
What do you mean? You actually got tested for that particular thing?
When at sentencing, the woman who did my drug and alcohol evaluation in jail came to my sentencing and she told the judge I was a psychopath, and so he made me get a complete psych evaluation.
I got one of those too. Is
And-
this a
So
big
I'm not the only
paper
one
that
to
you got to
think
fill
you
out?
Low state. I'm not the first and only to think that you're a psychopath.
No, you're
Flo, that test, was that the big like 3 papers full of all these questions you got to fill out?
You took one of those too? Toxic
Yeah.
Angel? You took
Yep.
the psych test?
A long time ago when
Oh,
I whipped
shit.
out
There
my
you go.
AR. I whipped
There
out
you
my
go.
AR on some gangbangers, and so
Oh.
So, toxic. Why did they tell you that you have PTSD, and how did it come up?
they didn't tell me how it came up. They just
His
realized these.
ex-girlfriend
No,
beat
how
him, I
did it come
think.
up with the doctor?
You are that, Flo. Insincere charm, a psychopath. Insincere charm.
You have to have a lot of education to be able to read that list.
Compulsive
That's why.
lying, I don't know about manipulation of others, lack of guilt or remorse, little emotional reaction, cruelty without feeling bad about it.
Who are you talking about, Steven?
And
No,
you cannot
not
be
me.
diagnosed. So you're right about
My
that.
charm is real. It's not false. It's real.
How would you even know if charm is real or false? Charm is
Yeah.
charm. If
People
you're
tell
charmed
me so.
falsely, you're charmed in reality as well.
Jesus loves me, yes I know, and he even tells me so.
High intelligence.
Thank you, Cynthia. I am highly
I'm
intelligent.
talking
Thank
to
you.
Flo.
Oh, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So how is it that you're stroking his cock and beating him in the nuts at the same time?
It hurts so good, doesn't it?
It's my charm.
I'm impressed.
I mean, it's my charm. I can't.
Quite
explain it.
impressive.
Thank you. No, I was just listening to the conversation and decided to Google it and do research and confirm what y'all were talking about. Jeez.
Good research, Cynthia. But are you a lesbian with crispy treat?
No, I'm not a lesbian with
since I
crispy
was on
treat.
your
And I
show.
know that Flow State's not getting. Are you getting this? You're not upset by that. You're not upset. I know you're not.
No, he's not upset by it because
He's not.
a psychopath and he doesn't
Psychopaths
get upset
don't
about
get
shit
upset.
like that.
Okay, just
I gotta calm down and cry.
No, don't do that. I don't want you
He's
to
not
cry.
going to
And I
cry.
do
He's
watch
not
that
upset.
show.
He doesn't have real feelings.
Flo, when you surfed, did you surf big enough waves to have fear?
No.
Really?
I knew that.
Yeah.
How big were they? How big were they?
Like this big. I surfed for like a week.
With a longboard?
I don't know. I don't remember.
The boogie board.
So
Yeah,
would you say you're a qualified surfer then?
No. I surfed just long enough to be able to like stand up on the board at all, which I mean, for as little as the tiny waves I rode was, it's so much fucking fun, right? But
it is.
But the big ones that are crystal clear and you see all the beautiful green reef under your feet and this fish are swimming with you is way better.
All right.
I want you to go to
do
Hawaii.
Do you want to come up? D2? Here, how about this?
Hawaii's
Sometimes
my
I'm just
favorite.
tired of hearing about Toxic Angel wanting to find ways to inject his surfing stories into every conversation.
Hey, what's up, Cynthia? I wanted to ask you when you're on my show, but you ran away. Are you 100% Hispanic or are you mixed?
My father, all of them are from Mexico, and my grandfather's from Mexico. My grandmother, who he married, is not. She's from Ireland.
Oh,
A little beige.
Mm-hmm.
That explains the good hair.
The Irish or the Mexican?
My
The Mexican side.
my granddaughters, we all just have a head full of hair. I showed Joe, and he's like, all I see is hair.
It's a good problem to have.
That's your main guy. He didn't cry after the show after I got kicked off. He seemed to be self-soothing himself, rubbing
Oh
his
yeah,
hands.
Jermaine's cool. He's
okay? He
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
crying?
He's back working on. He's back at work, chilling.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good.
he just put out like 3 new videos, I think.
Yeah. But I have been meaning to come on your show more to work on skits because Tommy doesn't work with me, Flo. Because I wanted to do kind of like the improv skit of the HR lady where I was doing his monthly review of his performance.
I don't know why he won't do that with you. I think
He
that'd be a
won't
great
do it.
bit.
We've done it before and people loved it, but he won't do it before. So I've
I would do
decided
skits with you.
I've decided to build Cinnamon, my Cholo Lowrider twin sister, and let her hang out at Sanity Machines. What do you think about that? Just to improve my improv skills. I think that comes in handy and helpful when.
So you're going to be Cholo? Or you're going to be Cinnamon?
Being an improv character as the Cholo girl with black
You
lipstick.
introduce us to Cinnamon real quick.
Well, no, because she has an outfit. She has everything. But I want to do it only on Sanity Machines. Just because Tommy won't let me do improv over there, and I've been looking for a place to do improv.
Who is Tommy?
Aluma Tommy? You don't know who Tommy is? Oh no!
You know what? I don't even have any clips of Tommy still up.
What?
Yeah, but remember, I'm kind of newish.
Oh, but everybody knows Tommy.
I think I got rid of all my Tommy clips. I need
You
to
were
change
that
that.
mad at Tommy?
No, I just sort of phased him out over time. I haven't added. I'm not mad at Tommy. Oh, here.
Flo's just a straight up grifter.
Yeah, for sure.
And he tells you right to your face.
All right. Well, he's the one that said yeah for sure, but it's not very good.
It's not that good.
Why such
No,
long face?
I need to get a new Tommy clip up there.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get a Tommy clip of him talking about chicks with dicks, like Blair White.
Oh yeah, YouTube
We
shorts.
talked
Good
about
call,
it on my
Lauren. I'll pull up a YouTube short of Tommy. He's made a lot of
Blair
shorts,
White is really pretty though.
which makes it more creepy.
Mm.
Do I have? Yeah. Tommy pretty much makes everybody's intro, outro, greatest hate clips.
He's got. Nobody else has a greatest hates video, do they?
A lot of people have that.
Well,
Or
base
not greatest hate.
isn't greatest hate. It's more of a story. I have a pretty hate clip.
Your greatest hate is more of a documentary.
And I'm working on the part 2.
Mm.
It's huge.
God, you've already got in part 2.
People demand it.
Listen, I'm here for it.
The people that pay you.
Are you asking me? Well, the people that have watched it, when I made it, you probably haven't seen my greatest hates video. It's a half-hour compilation of people shit talking me, and I used to use it as like an outro video.
Why wouldn't anyone shit talk you, Flo?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm just kidding. No, I know it's kind of serious. I'm busting your balls. My bad.
See, that hurts my feelings when you do that.
Oh, I don't want to hurt your feelings. Can I give you a hug through the
Through the cat tub? Yeah, you can.
A virtual hug.
Yeah,
A mouth
I'll figure out how to send a super chat to you. Make you feel better.
I'll send you his Venmo.
There
Give
you
him
go.
a
Thank you.
Detroit River hug.
Thank you much. No one wants that. No one fucking wants a Detroit River hug. That's who you get. Fucking skirt.
Nobody wants to make Flow State's feelings hurt.
Yeah, my bad, Flo.
I've tried to hurt his feelings. There's just none there. I've tried for months, but it doesn't
Impossible.
work. It doesn't work.
You hurt my feelings too, Steven.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Don't say that about yourself. You hurt them.
Well, that's a feather in my cap if I did.
Don't lie to the boy, Flo.
Right now. But that could change. Let's give him a shot.
I'm going to hurry up and screen record this before something happens to it.
Write this down. I'm happy to see
Oh,
Flow
shit.
State.
Man, that's not even a good one either.
But that could change.
What am I doing here?
Let's give him a shot.
I'm going to hurry up and screen record. I need a good Tommy's
Berg.
Berg.
Just play something from his channel. Just go to Tommy's channel.
No, I feel like that's too close to promotion. Here, what's this?
Thing about is supporting me, it's not like a lifetime commitment. It could be like a couple hours, maybe an hour.
What do you need your hedges trimmed? What kind of support are you asking for? You talking about an hour of your balls supported, like an hour of time to support your balls?
What I'm suggesting about is supporting me, it's not like a
That guy's a gay hippie.
Jack?
Yeah. That guy sucks.
Hey, Flo, did you see Ava was on whatever the other night?
Yeah, I did. I didn't watch it because I didn't know about it until the end, and then I kind of forgot about it.
What up, Bex? You see, she says to play her superpower clip.
Oh yeah, where was that? Okay, yeah, good call, good call. I hadn't scrolled down far enough. Here it is. That we're all playing a game.
No,
Right.
no, not all the time. When I tell Snafu it
Tom.
because Denbro very much hurt him, that's not a game.
All right, Tom, you got to stop sucking all of the attention out of the panel.
I came up, you guys were on a subject that I could answer on.
I don't
want
to play your game.
Get
How
off
about
on
that?
tangent. Lindsay, just
Hi,
be
Tommy.
gone.
Shut up.
Oh, I'll be gone. Never mind.
Hi, Tommy. I just came up to show you my superpowers. Bye, guys. Well done.
That was actually funny as fuck. This is his way of saying that we're all playing a game.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, that hit me just right. I'm trying to find a good Tommy Spurg though, because those are. Here's the thing about Tom: he's good at one thing and he does it really well, and that's flipping the fuck out.
Oh yeah. But see the way Bex was the Southern lady.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I wanted, be my character at the Sanity Machine. That's the angle I'm going for with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard you in that role, so I don't know if it's very good at it.
I'm still developing it. I don't know. I feel is it odd to be a character when you've never been a character before?
You've always been a character recently than you have, I guess.
Oh.
Yes,
No,
because
try to think.
Illumitami is celibate. That's not incelibate. Illumitami's got
things.
two
Life is
options
short.
right in the chat right now. He could fly out. He's not flying either of them out.
If you are a woman who would sleep with Tommy and fly out right now, type a 1 in the chat.
Do not do that.
Say it like, is
They know who they are. We don't grandstand.
Because I might fly out if he's at a cool place.
He's probably got laid more recently than you have, I guess.
Yes, because Illumitami is celibate.
Do not
That's
do
not.
that. Talk about snitching on yourself, Tom.
Man, that thumbnail is uncomfortable.
What thumbnail?
Yours.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't even.
The one that's on now.
I love uncomfortable
I
thumbnails.
know you do.
I got some good shorts, man. I tell you what.
I love your shorts. Your shorts
Solid
are good.
selection.
I need to get some more Tom. I need to get a good Tom Rage one though. I can't believe I don't have one.
Are you banned from his show?
I don't go over there because he fucking backstages me all the time.
Well, that's how you get another clip over to his show.
He raged on me for just being a guest over here.
Wow. Am I gonna get hate for being on being on Based Oracle show?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should.
I
We
don't
should.
care. I honestly don't care. It was just a joke. I don't give a fuck.
We should do one in honor of RBR. Rest in peace.
Yeah, he thinks white people are smart. He thinks white people are superior. The motherfucker's a fucking idiot.
And I'm here to announce my presidency campaign starting now, right here on RBR Network. And RBR, you can be my vice president. And we're running. We're going to take 2024. Fuck the other clowns. Nobody owns me in RBR. We're not paid for. We're not bought. We don't take lobbyists. We don't, support the war on drugs. Nothing.
Okay, so here's my question to you. What are you running on? You, brother.
He's white.
What's your platform?
Whiteness. White supremacy.
But he wants you to be his running mate.
Dumb people for president. I've already put your name. Your name is already in the hashtag for our campaign, so it's too late to back out now.
They're not going to take it anymore.
That would be a great campaign song. I look forward to the future of our campaign.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, he thinks white people are smart. He thinks white people are superior. The motherfucker.
Who's that guy?
That's RBR. You never met RBR Network?
No.
Oh, he just died. Yeah.
Did he really die this time?
Yeah, he's really dead.
Oh,
What did he die from?
RIP to him. Damn.
I don't know what from, but he was in bad health the last little while.
Oh,
Pulmonary stuff?
He died hating flu.
I think he had cancer.
Oh, okay.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
He had that. Those clips are great too.
These people can't blame me for
RIP to
killing
him.
Yeah.
There's
been a couple people that died.
Here's when he blocked. He had me blocked on StreamYard for a long time, and it was really, really sad.
Very sad.
You're white people. Does that mean that the Nazis?
It's said between races.
I know. The ghost of Jeffrey Dahmer.
Look at the Human Genome Project for the where it talks about the racist DNA.
No, I'm not.
I'm here to announce my presidency campaign starting now, right here on RBR Network. And RBR, you can be my vice president.
We're gonna kill everybody on Earth. We're gonna kill everybody on planet Earth.
Here's my question to you. What are you running on?
White supremacy.
But he wants you to be his running mate.
Goo. Disrespect us by saying that the women are just men with longer hair and titties. Who disrespect our humanity.
This guy's based.
Wow, that was so sad.
Did you hear about the lady who was dead 4 days at work in Wells Fargo?
Oh my god! Oh my god, Cynthia! Yes, I did. That is so wild.
At her desk.
At her desk, and they just thought the smell was bad plumbing.
No one found her for 4 days.
Nobody found her for 4 days.
A dead body for
That's
4 days.
insane.
Yes.
That's like the movie Collateral. You ever see that with Tom? Not Tom Hanks. What is Tom Cruise and what's his name?
Never seen it. I wonder how many people had conversations with her at her desk. I wonder how many walked up and said, "Hey, how are you today?"
Well, okay. To be fair, it's a work from home, so nobody's actually in the building, like
on the whole third floor.
for a shift. You don't have to show up for a shift. So she was on the third floor. It's kind of like if you want to come in the office, you can work type thing.
But she died in the building, right?
Right. She died at her desk, but it
Yeah.
wasn't a work area that like everybody works around her. It was just kind of come and go. So I guess people thought she was just resting at her desk and then they would just go. I don't
For
know.
4 days. It's not like a fart though. Like the smell goes
Well,
away. From the
What was
fart.
it? A heart attack?
Well, the context is that it happened on Friday. She went to work at 7 a.m. Happened sometime during work when everybody left. They never checked on her. She was there for the weekend. Found her on Monday. 4 days.
Well,
But I
that's
think
understandable.
Oh, damn.
security was still in the building, but I guess they didn't patrol the floors. So that's another huge hit for Wells Fargo.
Yeah, they already.
Did they say what the cause of the death or?
I didn't read the whole entire article, so I'm not sure what it was.
Okay.
I have a request for this short at Izzy.
The people that come in for the face tattoos, they're a little out there.
Why did you feel that it was smart to get tattoos on your face?
That's what ratchet people do, baby.
If you're an 18-year-old and you think you're a hip hop star, don't do it. Don't. It ain't worth it.
That goddamn splotch on the side of your left eye. What is that?
It's like a little thing on their cheek. The SoundCloud rapper tattoo.
It's a heart with an XO.
Little hearts, little butterflies, moons. I think they're cute.
The tattoo on my face is for someone who passed away. That's what a heart on your face means.
It's not always like this, but 9 times out of 10, the people that have face tattoos, they tend to be like, look at me. They're very egotistical or they're very like self-centered and they want that attention.
They usually don't spend over $50 for a face tattoo. I'm saying this about rappers.
Don't like it, don't look at me.
I'm more impressed by a butthole tattoo.
That's where it's at. The people that
Damn, Flo, you're coming at everybody.
Damn.
You don't give a fuck.
I think Based might have a butthole tattoo. I heard something about that, but
I heard that Izzy got one since then.
Base has been real quiet. I got.
Real quiet.
Can I say something for a minute?
Please do. Take the floor.
Base acknowledged. I was in Base chat for a second, and I told him my father died, and he said some very, very helpful words to me, and I really, really appreciate it.
What did he say?
He said it was a very noble thing for what I did. I took care of my father till he died, and I mentioned that in Base Oracle's chat, and he said that's a respectable thing, and I really got to appreciate it. I really got to appreciate what Base Oracle said. That was a very kind thing, and it meant a lot to me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes people have no idea how respectful my silence is.
That's sweet. That's the first cool thing Based has said to anyone, I think.
I'm sorry that your dad passed.
Sorry for your loss.
Hey, no. My dad lived a good life. The problem is he got beat up in his nursing home. That's the thing.
Oh my God.
That's the
Those
thing.
places are gnarly.
Well,
By black
I think some people on panel would think it's respectable. And they used to be an ex-cop. That's the reason he got beat up in his nursing home. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Flo. Yeah, Flo. Yeah, I see your face, Flo. I see your face, Flo. He was a good guy.
I'm known to stab people and hit them upside the head with shovels and all. I wouldn't normally do that in my normal environment. It's only when I get involved in environments with other people that are violent.
The heckle bus.
Flo, you are fucking hilarious.
I love that he's so tickled.
You'd be
Poor
surprised.
Brand, listen, my condolences. I'm sorry that your dad got beat up by Negroes in the nursing home.
It's a thing we all need to find economy in our heart to deal with eventually, right? All the things we love in life are eventually going to be taken away from us.
Yeah. And you know what? Even though I don't like cops, and I'm sure I would not have liked your dad, I do think that is not right for that to have happened to him. So,
hey, you know what? My dad would have liked you.
He probably would have arrested me.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Unless
you did some egregious, he wouldn't have done that at all.
Your deceased dad. No, he wouldn't. He really wouldn't. But I'm going to leave on a high note before I get kicked off here. So, good night, everyone. Have a good night. I'm leaving on a high note.
Thanks for coming by.
Have a good one.
See you later, honey.
Oh man, I was just about to pay to kick him out.
Come back.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, right. No, no worries. No worries. Sanity. Flo, that was funny as fuck though.
What's that? Oh, the clip?
The clip was perfect timing. I loved it so much.
Oh yeah, no, I just had to. Sometimes I have to break up the tension when the attention's on me, and it's like,
No, well played. Well played.
Thank you.
Also, shout out to Based Oracle.
Oh yeah, Based. I got this. What is this at 528?
Yeah, no, it was just Tommy going into a rage last night when I was on panel. It was right around there. I don't know if you were looking for a Tommy.
Is it a good one? Is it? I do enjoy a good Tommy.
It gets, I mean, it gets as spurg as he gets.
Yeah, does
I
Tommy
just don't
ever
remember
have
the exact time, but I think it was within a couple minutes of that point.
I listened to a few seconds of it, and it sounds like he's just starting to get wound up.
Yeah, does Tommy ever have a bad spurg?
Yeah,
Even if it's that cute?
No.
Yeah, he rage quit.
He always rage quits.
I mean, I gotta give it to Waste Oracle. I didn't know he was up here. I'm surprised he took that.
Waste Oracle. Tommy is hilarious.
Now that we've degenerated, and
you don't
the
have to give it to
have
me. I'm
arrived,
good.
how do you do?
My bad.
So,
Tommy.
what did his Korean thing go? I'm gonna watch it still, but if always like this, whether it's globe denial, Trinity denial, how did this Korean thing go? And I want to hear from Machine Lies, the resident post Koran guy.
The summary is I'm just crazy, and I don't know anything. You could save
He's autistic. His name's the Machine Lies.
That sounds right.
Did we just get?
Well, I know your name is Muhammad.
Some atheist or what?
No, Hank. See, him and Hank are both autistic. They'll both always answer every question. Even
I definitely
if
think
addressed to
Tommy's
his name.
autistic.
They both
Well,
both of their autistic asses do that.
I just want to get one point in before we completely degenerate, which we're.
You'll want to get more than one.
Really quick, I want to make the point that here's the thing, Christian, and I made this
God
point.
damn
with
it, Neurojack! Why is Neurojack always interrupting things with his?
You think Tommy's autistic?
The truth is,
all of his issues surround his inability to pick up on nuanced social cues. Pay attention to it, like always.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to notice when we go into play. Like he doesn't know when the mode changes. He's stuck in one emotional mental mode.
Would you say
the
that
devil is all
never mind. Go ahead.
No, I want to hear that question.
Would you say that Snaps is autistic? Because I feel like the
No.
same thing about Snaps.
I don't
He
think
just
Snaps is
stuck in one
autistic. I
mode.
think that Snaps understands it and knows how to play it. You can hear Snaps shift into different roles, particularly when he interacts with Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has more nuance in his interpersonal skills. He just doesn't have. He's just stupid and malicious.
about telling you the wrong way to interpret it. So,
Well,
I
and
don't
it's
think,
details. The devil is in the details. Because when
Yeah.
he challenged Jesus while he was fasting 40 days in the
Scripture,
desert,
he literally
was
used
saying scripture, but the details, the devil in the details.
well, it's the twisting of the words. I mean, the scripture is true, but then you can always twist the words.
Oh, and this is how I'm going to trigger him, Neurojack. Is it not crazy to think that maybe the entities of light that both went to Muhammad and Jonathan Smith to give them a new take on a thing, is that not like a very near-sounding scripture where the devil was in the details?
Listen. Don't compare Prophet Muhammad to John Smith, man.
I think it's Joseph, but I might be wrong. I'm not
Joseph-
comparing them as people.
I don't care.
I'm comparing how the book was bestowed upon them.
Yeah, we're talking about two different books. We talking about one guy who got a book delivered in an Arabic language that is related to all the Abrahamic languages, and we're talking about another guy that supposedly got a revelation in English.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. Were both of them not writing things down that were being told to them by an angel of light?
It makes sense to update it to English too.
No. Joseph Smith said he translated it with special goggles.
Well, tablets, but there was some kind of illuminous chameleon spirit thing, some kind of angel of light.
No, there's no illuminous chameleon spirit. That's something that you put in there, sir.
Oh, I'm not going to sit here for this. You've always been this respectable entity, and I'm not going to hear that. I didn't just pull that out my ass.
What the fuck?
Now, shame on you, Mr. Desert Name Guy that always gets the microphone up here. You got no business telling me I pulled something out of my ass.
Yeah, you did.
It's still in there. Don't get mad.
No, I'm relaying my own due diligence of everything I've found with both of these situations.
And my name is a powerful name. You can call it.
His name is Jesus.
More deep. Fuck.
Your so-called Lord
is gonna make
in your
that raw
Trinity.
and ambiguous of a stance.
Why did Jack
Your
think this was going
so-called
to
Lord
degenerate?
in your Trinity had a desert name.
It's weird.
Yeah, once again, sir, my issue is not your desert name. It's that I've always heard you up here being respectable until you lost your damn mind with me. They know who I am.
The gang's
Yeah, I believe Illuminati over you.
You
so
sound over the
you're gonna have to
edge,
prove
bro.
it.
Yeah.
You sound over the edge.
You sound like more this tip
over each other, so we're gonna talk in there, and then this could bring this more.
I can hear Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky.
Hey,
Oh,
Rocky.
I'm leaving because
No,
Wizard's
don't.
up here.
Bye.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's like he's the new snafu in my book.
Bye,
Felicia. Is? Keep telling us about how
Wizard.
you're gonna
He's a
leave.
POS.
POS. Well, we're all POSs. He doesn't
Okay,
like
Wizard. I'm
spam
gonna leave.
PDF, does he?
Why are you talking to POSs, Tommy?
Wizard, I'm gonna leave so you can do like you did Jeff's. Wait till I'm gone and say a bunch of false narrative.
Well, I
Why
mean,
don't you stay?
if you leave, then he can't wait.
Oh, shit.
You give him no other alternative now.
So what's the topic now that Tommy's gone? What's the topic?
That's a character, boy. That's a
Tommy's in the chat.
Oh, is he? Tom,
Yeah.
somebody asked who you were. Come on up and
He
spur
should,
at me.
yeah, he should come up.
Oh
But
yeah,
actually,
you never met Izzy.
yeah, I haven't met you. He was wrong about the angel of light. Muhammad got a visit from the angel of death.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I mean, and then that dude's name was Isa, which is Jesus in Arabic. So he called him the desert name or whatever.
Oh, Isa means Jesus in Arabic?
Yeah.
Hey, Flo, that was the wrong part I sent you. My bad. It was after that he came back. I don't know what it was. That wasn't the
best spurging.
I mean, the last time that he
Tommy,
came up
stop
here when
playing.
he almost cried, that was pretty good spurging.
Stop playing hard to get, Tommy. We wanted to see you come up here. You're the prettiest on the panel. We'll all be quiet so you can have the spotlight. Please, Tommy, please. Don't play hard to get tonight.
There's Tommy.
Flo the Great. Tommy. Or what is it? What was it? Illuma Taylor or Illuma Flo? Cynthia, you're the easiest hoe that nobody wants. Well, I don't know what to say to that, Tommy. I dare you to come up and say it to my face. Tommy, please come up. We don't have time for this tonight. We've got guests in the house. Please, Tommy.
And my phone is legit drained. About to die.
Tommy, this is why I'm going to King Stevens.
We've heard that before, and last time we heard that, thankfully the Spirit of the Lord kicked in.
So,
man, I had to check that guy. Like, that guy was really trying. Like,
I'm here for Tommy. Where's Tommy?
He's
Oh,
being
damn.
a coward. He's being a pussy little bitch and not coming up.
Margot, speak nice to
While we wait on him, let's
did,
welcome
I
Ike to the stage. Let's welcome Margo to the stage.
Hey, welcome, Mike and Margot.
Hi, Mike
Hello.
and Margo.
Ike and
Hey, everyone, and Margot. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Mike, check.
Yeah, we got you.
Yes.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Ike, say something awesome. Say something cool.
Say something awesome. I've had a long day. I just had some nice pre-rolls of that good sativa, and I'm ready to roll. How about that?
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Why do you have so many haters, Flo? By the way, that's I just before
Luma Dummy's over here smoking bowls like an old school hippie. You're over here smoking at least normal rolls. This guy, look at this guy. He's cranking the hoop. Yeah, this guy.
It's his birthday month. It's his birthday month.
He's gonna be lit all month.
Yeah, my birthday's in 2 hours. My birthday's in 2 hours.
What?
Hey, happy birthday, Cynthia.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha cha.
Come on.
I forgot. Am I older than you, or are you older than me? I know it. No, I'm much.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was a year older, but then I got the calculator out the other day, and I realized I'm a year younger than what I thought I was. I feel like I got an extra year of life.
What are you doing for a special day, Cynthia?
Oh, I don't know. I tried to call in sick today, but they weren't hearing that.
Hold on, drum roll, please.
Oh no, this is the best guest ever, Tommy. Woohoo! What up, team? Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. Lose the panel one time.
Don't
you want me to kick everybody? You want me to kick everybody off the panel? Yo, one time for the fucking one time.
All right, hold on a second. Everybody, give me just a second. I'll bring you back up in a minute.
That's $5 a piece. That's $5 a piece.
You're a bitch, Tommy.
I invited him up here. I
wanted to meet you.
You're right. I tried to coax him up. This will be short, and I'll bring you guys right back up.
It will be. I promise.
Okay.
Jeez, there's a lot of. Where's Ike at? Hold on. There. All right, Tom.
There's going to be a lot because you are picking up where another channel left off of you're a good place for all the garbage to end up because they don't need to come to my channel. Now, this is the second time I tried to come have this stand-up talk with you, but that's...
Well, what do you think we're doing? What are we doing one-on-one here?
Number one, not letting your flying monkeys interrupt like the first time I tried this. Number two, I came here to check and
be interrupting.
That's the thing. You're just interrupting.
It's my channel. You're
right.
Interrupting.
No, I can't.
All right.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he just?
Yeah, good talk, Tommy.
Good talk, Tommy.
Wait, that was it?
That was
bad.
Cool story.
I don't know why he thinks that he just gets to clear off the panel. Tom, if you want uninterrupted Tom Taylor time, get me at the beginning of the show or maybe at the very end.
Who the fuck is this Tommy guy, by the way? And why does he get so much fucking juice out of it? I mean,
Tell
him.
He's nobody important if you want to know the truth. He's just some guy.
I've never heard of him, honestly, until you.
Yeah, what's the topic?
Who the fuck is this guy? No, I'm just kidding.
That's Cynthia's birthday present.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, Cynthia!
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Ike, what do you think about you and I being labeled the sociopaths by Dr. D2?
Okay. Well, I think it makes sense, right? There's a certain amount of.
You think her medical license needs to be revoked?
I didn't diagnose. I only diagnosed you, Flo, but I don't know who diagnosed both of you.
I just read off the whatever, and you kind of fit those.
He does.
You mean like erratic and impulsive behaviors?
No, well,
not quite.
Not necessarily. It's not really a psychopath. It's not antisocial, right?
It's
they're all overlapping.
No, charming.
A little bit. There's a slight differentiation.
Superficial charm.
Because
Has no
psychopathy isn't actually a disorder; it's a subclinical cluster of personality traits.
See,
recurring problems.
Superficial charm is what gets very charming.
Problems with the law. I've
No,
heard Flo
yeah.
talk about law issues before.
Reckless.
Okay.
Hey, well, the law is kind of fucked up. So we're
No
talking.
guilt.
Is he back? Did he
Having
come
no
back?
guilt.
He's in the chat.
Yeah,
Oh
bring him back. Bring him back.
no!
He's
Don't
not back
bring
yet.
him back.
All right, fair enough.
Panel's full now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Flo, there are several paths to psychopathy, right, or sociopathy, right? So, but I think it fits overall. There's several ways to climb that mountain.
You're right, Ike.
Yo, Ike, you Puerto Rican?
Hey.
Did I nail it? Did I nail on the first guess?
That's super racist of you to say that.
Wow.
Oh, he's allowed to guess, right? Well, I mean,
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I love my Puerto Ricans. They're fucking awesome.
you fucking Puerto Rican.
Yeah, I was making an assumption. You could tell me I'm wrong.
It's way more racist to call that question racist than it was to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an assumption and the assumption of racism that, oh, Puerto Rican must be a bad thing.
You guys got the best parade ever. Yo, shout out to Puerto Ricans.
With low expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate you calling me racist, by the way.
Well, I appreciate you not being
Knock on
racist.
the Puerto Ricans. You know what I mean? They have amazing food and they have amazing culture. They're awesome people.
Me and my wife were actually just talking about retiring for Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico's
Isn't it horrible out there right now? With like no electricity and
I don't care about none of that. I come
My
from
daughter just got back.
The second best place in that is Panama. You want to retire to a good place? Panama is phenomenal.
I read that.
Yes, it
I
is.
had a
It is
friend
great.
I've been in Panama for about 3 years, and she absolutely loved it there.
Oh, it's nice. It's really, really nice. They have great benefits. They got a great culture. You can get great tax benefits. It's wonderful. Panama's a nice place.
Who's a
Aside from
unicorn?
Puerto Rico.
D2? Are you calling me a unicorn, or are you saying that Ike's a unicorn?
Ike's
Probably it would be
unicorn,
more
I think.
applicable to Ike, but I feel like I'm just as special and unicornish. No, I'm not. That's
Definitely
gay.
unique and horny.
You're,
Not bad, not bad. That's a good one.
I wouldn't think you're a unicorn. I
Who?
don't know. I'll have to think about that for a minute.
That's again. That's
I'm
pretty
sorry, I
racist of
took
you.
myself to that one.
That's super racist.
What? How is that racist? You're not saying anything derogatory. You can't just tell people the unicorn. Unicorn's like a special mythical
Look, we all
beast.
know what
It's
unicorn
like saying
is
you're
a
a
dog
dragon.
whistle for.
Like,
Unicorn
that's
is a
wonderful.
dog whistle.
Yeah, exactly. Flo gets it.
I don't actually. I was.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. You dumb cunt cracker.
Oh my god.
My goodness, that one hit like a fucking 12 gauge.
Oh, did it? I'm so sorry, Flo.
You need a
I'm just trying to
shotgun.
bust your balls.
You
I'll bust
stupid
down.
motherfucker. I knew your ass didn't have no goddamn sense. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but you can kiss my whole black ass.
I love that lady. She hasn't been back on, has she?
That's beautiful, dude. That's new.
Flo. I remember that lady. That
Flo, I
lady
love
was
this.
so
No, she hasn't. But
sophisticated.
it's not. She's. I've known her for a long time. She doesn't. She's just not that much around on other people's panels.
Oh my god, I loved her. She was
That wasn't her
so,
first time over.
she was so sophisticated and so nice, and then she just went hood really fast and somebody got nasty with her, and I loved it. She was hilarious.
It was good. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good comment, Lauren. There goes your TOS.
So, what's the topic, Flo? Talk about? What are you?
Well,
I heard you
there-
talking religion earlier.
Yeah, I was reviewing GS and watching him shit. I'm sorry, I was shitting on GS for his
Watching
poor
him
ethics,
shit.
his poor morals.
Did he find his 300, whatever he wanted? He
Oh,
left-
300 Spartans to hold the gap.
Yeah.
No. But we will
did.
stand there and point at him and laugh while
Look,
he's like,
he
brings
would
his ass.
need 300 and a half Spartans because at 5'5", that dude's like half a human.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I mean, does it not explain the whole thing though?
Cynthia, don't you remember me calling out that he was short just by his personality?
I heard you say that earlier, and I don't remember.
You don't remember that? God damn.
I
it.
do.
Flo, how tall are you?
I remember.
Oh, Flo's tall, 6'2".
6'1"?
Right?
Oh, that's fair enough. I'm 6 foot even, so it's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm 6'1",
We're
and like
we're grown
change.
man. We're grown man height. I got
For a
you.
while, I tried to say I was saying I was just under 6'2", but like that's sort of a lie. I'm just over 6'1".
Oh, I hyped you up to 6'1".
I'm almost 6'1", but like I would rather say I'm just 6 foot because I don't want to be a liar.
I was 6'1"
6'1"
until I broke my back.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
what?
nice. Yeah. Spinal compression fucks you up.
That shouldn't do it, dude.
Yeah. Takes like an inch off you if you really fuck yourself up
Hey,
bad.
You want to talk about something that will really make you dig in your heels, knowing you can't run.
You tried chiropractic?
Bro, I broke my shit. Like,
No, I'm saying like I'm assuming you probably tried to get recommended surgery, right?
Actually, they denied me surgery because it was all soft tissue damage for the most part.
Oh, dude, then you gotta go. Try to get chiropractic at least.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yeah.
So I ended up walking around for like 8 years, being took off all my meds and getting strung out on every drug on the man, and then just
So
wrong.
Sasquatch, do you just get a pit bull then to protect yourself? I mean, how you can't run? What do you do if you?
He
come
does have
into
a
that-
massive dog, right?
I do have 119 pound.
Okay, all right,
This
smart man,
Whoops.
as always.
What is that? I mean,
Margo,
Holy shit. 5'5's got a crazy thumbnail.
Margo, you wanted 10 minutes on Jack. What was it you would have said? I was curious about.
Oh yeah. Did you see her on Jack's today? I didn't see her, but she told me about it.
I was there.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, as I prefaced the 10 minutes, it's the same old thing. Jack, stop slandering your ex-wife and stop trying to get a hold of your son that wants nothing to do with you. I mean,
yeah.
Same
thing with him.
While you have points, I sort of feel like you're just finding reasons. And the reason I say that is because you've also gone after him for being mean to Noelle, but the way that you presented it and knowing what she is and how she's perfectly clever and devious, whether or not she's got a disability, and how she baits people into these sort of situations. And you knew that, but you still took the opportunity to go after him for it.
I would have gone after anyone. I mean, when we deal with people with special needs, we just don't engage, right? And
that's what I did.
I stopped engaging with her as well.
I did as well.
And not because I don't care about her, but I'm not going to sit there and bash her and hurt her feelings and cause her more grief than she already has in her life. You know, I mean, I think if Jack wants to make amends with me, then I think he should be a nice person. I don't go after anyone else on panel. I consider all of you guys friends. I just don't like the way that Jack treats people. And if he wants to make amends with me, then he can deal with the things that bother me. Otherwise, I have nothing to say.
If you and Jack, if Jack did all that right, and you no longer going after him, would you find somebody else to fill the void with?
No.
Have you? So
that's not how I roll.
So Katie has accused me of always needing at least one fight in my life at any time.
Oh, for sure.
Could the same be said about you?
I agree with that. I agree with that, Flo.
You know, that is
very careful not to be that fight.
That is a great. Can I answer this? That's a great question. I've never ever thought about it, but I am going to think about that for a while.
I definitely love people to have I definitely enjoy those type people in my life.
What, the ones that you can fight with, or the ones that need to fight with somebody?
The ones that I can fight with, and not meaning maliciously fight or ever how I'm supposed to.
Your love language is aggression.
Well, it's just it helps me spar. It helps me stay sharp.
But Cynthia, I'm gonna agree with you. However,
combative.
you like that one person
combative
in life that is on your same intellect.
Combative.
Right? I don't consider Jack and intellectual equal as I am.
Thank
I think you spar with. I mean, you and I could probably really go at it.
Absolutely.
And we'd have a damn good time. We'd also be respectful towards one another, and I would win, but I'd respect you.
And we would still be able to speak the next day and not hold grudges because it's understood that it's a friendly spar and it's only intended to sharpen each other or just to see if we still have it.
And I probably wouldn't win.
You would. I'm funny.
I don't have a lot of topics under my belt. I've got a few that I think I'm pretty damn good at, but many that I know very little about. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the winner isn't necessarily the one with the most knowledge or the one with the best argument. It's kind of a combination, right?
Well, Paul said that Jack and I are going to mud wrestle. That's what he told me today.
It's a cunt.
What
does he know about women? Come on. Do you disagree, Flo, that you should have somebody that you need someone to fight with?
About myself,
Can I interrupt you, Flo?
generally?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Flo? I didn't hear you.
About myself, or just in general that it's good for people?
About yourself.
I think that she's probably correct. Yeah.
I would definitely pick
why is that,
somebody
Flo?
like Cynthia.
To fight with or against?
No, Izzy.
What's that?
To fight against or to have on your side?
No, to have on my side.
Oh,
well, that's because she's got an open mind. She's got an open mind. She
and go fight others.
All aspects of.
She does not have an open mind. She's got a lot of good traits, but open-mindedness is not one of them.
Who has an open
mind?
I'm still here. I can hear y'all talking about
Cynthia. We're talking about
she
Cynthia.
is open to others. She is
Cynthia
open to
won't even
others.
have a conversation with you unless you agree to the definitions that she chooses before the conversation starts. Because
then choose your topic better.
You're serious, right? I don't know. I was just asking Flo because I agree. It's good to have and you should make your opponents worthy. Like, just don't have a sorry opponent.
In the schools, they call that your op. Everyone should have an op.
Oh yeah.
What kind of hood school do you work at?
One on basically the Mexican-U.S. border.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's I think that's more like street slang than like kids these days slang.
It's kids these days slang for
Is
sure.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on the top 5 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I see my daughter's friends, I ask them if they want me to do the floss.
Floss. I was gonna ask
because
that,
kids are super impressed with the floss, and if there's one thing my 14-year-old loves, it's when her dad does the floss for her friends.
Can I see you do the floss, please?
No. Oh my God. Is this like Cynthia's birthday present?
Yeah.
No. It's my present not to do it.
It's my present for you, Cynthia. Please, Flo.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Stand up.
He has to look up the YouTube instructions first, just to make sure how to remember to get started.
Please.
Mrs. Flo's out of town, right? She's not under the desk.
And can you make yourself?
He's not in the room right now.
Can you make yourself big screen so we can clip this?
You got to show him.
Oh my gosh, Base, Phil, anybody? Y'all clip this Flo flossing.
We got it.
Flo the flosser.
Let's go.
Cynthia,
Flo.
did you appreciate the birthday gift I gave you, that floss swimming suit?
Oh,
no, I didn't see it. I missed it. I must have been taking notes. I like your picture though. You look snazzy.
No one.
Thank you for giving me a grift.
Floss.
Thank you.
So cute.
$5 to do, and I'll do the floss. $15, or I'm sorry, $20 if you remember the comment. I said that Sophia left a comment.
Yes, I want to hear it.
Yeah, $20 for me to. I haven't responded to it yet either, so I can do all that for $20. But
oh, that's right.
Yeah, I haven't responded to hers or read aloud. And she's still a cunt. Whose soul just left her body for a second?
Me. So earlier I heard you say something about the Bible. It was you called it a book. What did you call it a while ago?
Izzy said that.
Oh yeah, that was easy.
But did you say something behind it as well?
Are you
or did
suggesting to be a true Christian, I should do whatever the Bible says, no matter despite what laws are around me?
I'm
Is that what you're
questioning
saying?
who has more power, the government or the Bible.
The Bible's a book. You understand that, right?
It has no rules.
The Bible's
It has
a
no
book.
bylaws.
It's a book with
It has
words.
no
You
bylaws
understand
in it.
that? What do you
But you
mean?
don't
What
have to
power?
follow them.
As hard
I'm
as it
going
would
off of
hurt,
your own words.
hard
I'm
as it
going
would
off of
hurt
your
to
own
smack
words, bro.
somebody with that
Calm
Bible,
down. I'm
that's
going
how
off of
much
your
power
own
it has.
words.
Base, you have to clip that because didn't we need that yesterday?
Need what?
That's
think-
copyright claim incoming.
I think we
Flo,
needed that
get
clip.
ready
Or
for it.
somebody, I forget where we were.
Who's a copyright claim?
Where we were.
When they steal your clip.
Oh.
Wait, are you
Why
all
would
like
you
one
do that,
channel?
Sash? See, look at you.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would just enforce that there are
Actually,
terms
I meant
that
to.
allow
I
you
meant to
to
make
do
it its
such
own
things.
short.
You what, Flo?
I meant to make it its own short. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I guess he is Christian now, right?
Well, he's pretending to be Christian, but this was from like a week ago, long after he's started his fake Christian grift.
It was from a week ago?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, that dude ain't Christian at all.
Not at all.
But again, what's a Christian nowadays?
I mean, somebody who, if I don't know what a Christian is, I think it's sort of tacky when people go, "That's not a real Christian." But when you have this response, you obviously don't believe in Christianity because he thought it was absurd that. I mean, you heard the way he's talking. Like that's
Yeah.
clearly somebody who's saying, "I don't believe in this."
Right. Oh, and now he's a Christian, that same guy?
No, this is from a week ago. He said this shit after he's already pretending to be Christian.
Oh, holy cow.
I'm a Christian. I'm not a good one.
Congratulations.
But I follow.
I don't think there are any good Christians.
Thank you, sir.
Right, but my issue isn't with him not being a good enough Christian because I'm not a Christian. I don't care about that. My issue is that he's a liar and a grifter because he wants to suck up to Andrew Wilson and his crew.
Yeah, well, most Christians don't agree with Andrew Wilson. We agree with Andrew
Is
Wilson.
Andy Wilson the guy that smokes to stay alive or something?
Yes.
Hey, what's wrong with cigarettes?
Oh, I don't
We'll
smoke,
fix
but
you
I
all
think
up later. Just trust me, it's all bad, and these people
Hey,
know
a
what
lot of like again, I got my problems with Andrew Wilson too. I'm not orthodoxy, and I don't like people telling me my family's in hell.
he
But then
literally
again,
said
having a cigarette is not the main problem.
I have no problem. Listen, I personally
I
don't
like that.
smoke. But he said he had to smoke to stay alive or something like that.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, Nick, cigarettes.
That's funny.
I like
gotta
cigarettes a
smoke
lot
for other
myself.
people to live.
Yeah,
Or
I've
his
seen a lot of
doctors,
people
I'm
on
sorry.
chat smoking vapes and whatnot.
Yeah,
What's
he
wrong-
said
what's
his
wrong-
doctors
what's wrong with that?
told him, I don't care, smoke away. But he said his doctors told him he has to smoke or something, or it's good for him.
Yeah, according to his health problem, that's what he has to do.
Oh, so you think a doctor would tell his patient to keep smoking? It's good for you?
According to certain issues you have with your health, once you start,
Hey.
you can't stop. You familiar with
Austin
heroin
actually just
or
threw a
alcohol?
Great weekend.
You know, if you're addicted to alcohol enough, you can't just stop cold turkey. The next day, you'll die.
That's not true. That's
Are
not
you
true.
sure about that?
I don't know.
Alcohol and
I'm not
benzos can kill you.
positively sure
Yeah,
about
you have to
that.
you have to schedule yourself down and take less and less. You
No,
can't stop
that's
cold turkey.
absolutely not true. I'm telling you.
Are
that's
you a
not
doctor?
true.
Are you a doctor?
Alcohol
No, I'm
and
telling
benzos
you from
can kill you.
firsthand experience. My father walked into his doctor's
I don't give
office.
a shit. No, that's
Okay,
doesn't
no,
matter.
you're just up here
Are
bullshitting.
you
Then
a
you're not.
doctor?
No,
trying to-
Cynthia,
I'm not
you're
bullshitting.
wrong.
I've
It
known many
can,
guys.
No,
who've
you're
had
not.
to
You're
do it.
wrong. I'm telling you.
alcohol
I'm
withdrawals
firsthand
can be fatal,
experience.
Cynthia. That's what's being
Alcohol
said.
alcohol withdrawals can 100% be fatal. You cannot stop that
And
shit.
I'm
Cold
telling
turkey.
you,
You
I'm
have to
telling you,
schedule
I've seen it
yourself
happen.
down.
And I'm
I'm not
telling you,
saying.
I've seen it, and I've seen it
See,
first.
this is why we say she's
Yeah,
not
no.
open-minded.
I'm telling you, I've
Hold on.
seen it happen firsthand. And
Not
you sit
everybody
there.
is
so
an
am I.
alcoholic
So have
to that
I.
degree.
Again, we're
Hold
not
on.
both
It can
arguing.
happen.
Hold on.
It can be done.
Hold
It
on.
can be done.
Hold on. I have a doctor that prescribed
fentanyl, saying it was good for me at the time. I assure you, it still remains a personal choice, no matter how you look at it, folks.
And I had a doctor who tried to give me antidepressants because he said they were less addictive than the benzos, which maybe they are. But my question to him was, well, first of all, I said I'm not depressed. I'm too arrogant for that. And he said, well, yeah, he goes, he wasn't ready for that. He's like, ha, 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 it'll just smooth you out. I was getting divorced and shit. He's like, you got a lot going on in your life. I said, all right, so I can take it if I'm feeling stressed. And it'll work then. He's like, no, it has to build up in your system. I'm like, so I can quit it at any time. He's like, no, we got to taper you off them. Like, so it is actually only and exactly addictive. It's just not euphoric, is what you're saying.
Right.
And then he got squirrely.
So that's the same with cigarettes. I'm not honestly. I'm just asking. I'm not aware. I don't.
No, it's not. Cigarettes. The times that people have been suggested cigarettes, it's like one a day. It's not what he does. He was.
It depends on the disease.
No, it doesn't. There's not ever been a doctor on earth that said smoke a pack a day. Come on.
No, not smoke a pack a day. Are you also a doctor?
No, I don't have to be. I can smell bullshit. You don't have to be a doctor to know when something's clearly bullshit.
I'm a doctor.
No, you're not.
Base is a doctor. So
no,
Base,
he's not.
What's your?
Do you think
I know
only a
Base
doctor
isn't
can
a
know?
doctor.
Besides, we didn't hear that from a doctor. We heard it from Andrew Wilson.
Exactly. That was the whole point.
Okay, in all intents and purposes, I don't need to defend Andrew Wilson. To be honest, I have no reason to defend him at all. Do I like to smoke cigarettes? Fuck yeah, I do, and I'm still going to do it.
Yeah, that's not the argument, though.
Right.
Yeah, well, I digress from the argument. I don't need to. I don't need
you
to.
perverted the argument. Sport brand, you completely changed the argument.
No, I started engaging, and you know what? You have a good point, and
What
you're
did
right.
the alcohol withdrawal have anything to do with the cigarettes?
I never said anything about alcohol withdrawal.
Well, you were talking about just quitting, right? You were saying just quitting can kill. The argument had nothing to do with quitting.
Okay,
it was about a doctor prescribing.
There's certain things you do. There's certain things that can be done. Alcohol, benzoids, heroin.
Look,
you cannot instantly quit.
Just give up on this argument. All right, you just said it. You like cigarettes, and you think that one would prescribe two packs a day. Two packs.
Why are you cutting him off? Let him talk.
Don't
Let him
put
talk,
fucking
Sport.
words in my mouth. Base, don't fucking put words in my mouth.
I dropped an article in the back.
Did I ever say that? I just told you.
What words did I put in your mouth?
You just said that a person is prescribed 2 packs of cigarettes a day. I never said that. I never said that at all.
You're making the argument.
No, I'm not. I
just
digressed in the argument.
Well, I think you totally missed the point.
Yeah, I just completely gave up because you know what? I cannot defend that. You're 100% right. Does that make you feel good? Does that make you feel good, Base? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. So on top of that,
I mean,
let me
being
ask,
in reality
you,
does make me feel
Base.
good. So I guess if somebody acknowledges reality, that could
Base,
feel
let me
good.
ask you something. You know, guys, going through heroin withdrawals?
What?
Yes.
All right. Can they quit it
I'm
tomorrow?
rolling in dough with these tips.
I got you, Sean. After they finish this little tiff thing, then I'll do the floss. I gotta get a drink so I stay hydrated. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I've had a couple extended family members die for that reason. So
I'm sorry to hear that.
No. I'm just saying. So yes.
Oh no, just for a proof example, I got you. Well, the fact of the matter is, there's a lot of things that people get addicted to, and they can't instantly quit it just because it's wrong. Because once you're on it, you can't easily. You got to scale off of it. The same thing with.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's certain things that actually keep you alive once you're on it. That's the problem.
Can I ask something
But
though?
that's a
How is that
different
related
argument.
to what I said?
It is not.
How you brought up Andrew Wilson. Someone did. I said, is that the guy who smokes to stay alive?
No, he doesn't smoke to stay alive. He smokes because it keeps him better off than not.
Well, but again, and then I cleared my argument and said he stated that his doctors told him to smoke because it was good for him.
Yeah, that does
And
happen.
for some reason, you took it to another straight
No, I don't think any
What other
doctor would
street did I take
prescribe
him to?
any cigarettes at this point when you can get nicotine other ways.
No,
right?
because
the argument turned into pesticides and rat poison might, keep you alive.
Okay. Well, there's many diseases. Once you're on it, does it really matter about what's in it? Once you're on it, you get.
Yeah, it does matter. You should get off shit that's bad for you.
The tobacco industry.
I mean, if you give a fuck about yourself, I don't know.
That's like a simple mindset base.
Yeah, I know it's very simple, healthy. Good.
It's very simple. No, it's very simple.
It's so simple that you would have to be
This is why you're
stupid not
such
to
a
get
fucking.
it, right?
This is why you're such a fucking nincompoop, base.
I left an article in the back for everybody to read.
Damn.
I left an article in the back.
That's crazy.
I left an article in the back for everyone to read. You can
Did you
read
just
for
call-
yourself that the tobacco industry has been found to add additives to make the damn things more addictive. Why would you
way.
then turn around? Yes, and
No
then why would
way.
you turn around and profess to prescribe them, knowing that the industry is making them
No
more
one's
and more
professing to prescribe them at all.
Did you
If
just call
once
him
you're
a
already on
nincompoop?
it, you might die if you don't do it.
Yeah, I heard that too. Wow.
Did
I
you
was
just
gonna-
call Base Oracle a nincompoop?
That's what he said.
Maybe.
Is that what he said? He
Out
was
loud.
just in his ass.
You're gonna jump down my fucking throat because I said
No, he used it properly.
Is that-
Nobody's
is that a
coming
vulgar
down your
term?
throat. Chill out, man.
Oh no, you pause, base. You pause, base.
No, man, you're out of pocket right now, homie.
Oh really, Cynthia?
Here we go.
Yes.
Oh well, you know what? How about I apologize about it? How about that?
Yeah.
What-
Apologize.
What if I apologize about it, Cynthia?
Okay, well, that would be awfully manly of you. So
Hurry up.
that's a good way to
Delicious
start.
chaos.
Okay.
What are
to
you
be honest,
apologizing for?
base-
Don't interrupt the
He's fucking
flow. Let him
procrastinating.
cook. Let him cook.
That's not what procrastinating means, base.
Okay, what does procrastinating mean?
No.
Procrastinating means
let's
putting something
apologize.
off. If I'm talking to you right now, I'm not procrastinating.
No, you are right now. You're doing it again.
No,
You are
that's not procrastinating. It'd be obscuring the point.
Let's go, Flo.
Happy birthday to you,
That's my
Cynthia.
man there, bro.
I'm definitely clipping
Flow's
that.
the best.
Just-
Got it. Already
Flo,
got
did you
it.
go
No,
practice?
it's
for the
gonna get
course?
fucked
Flow's
up
the
too.
best.
You can't. The floss is like riding a bike. Once you got the floss down, you got the floss down.
Change the song
You're
to like
welcome,
Barbie
Cynthia.
Girl or something.
Barbie girl.
Base, you were in the
Oh
army,
yeah.
right?
We were about
Hurry
to
up.
apologize to Paige.
Yeah, he's still
You
procrastinating.
Okay.
Base, you were in the army, right?
No.
No.
Marines?
No, you don't know.
Semper Fi? That's why I'm asking him a question,
Oh,
Cynthia.
thank you, Chica.
You should
Thank
know
you.
this, right? I impacted your life in such a way, right? You were telling us earlier. You should fucking know this.
You never even said fucking you're welcome, to be honest. So it's like I don't really need to fucking acknowledge the fact that you said something nice to me if you're gonna
Are you
fucking
gonna apologize or not?
Apologize?
apologize for what?
You said you weren't going to procrastinate and you were going to apologize.
You laugh like a girl, you know that.
Oh my
What
gosh.
did you say,
Stop
Cynthia?
procrastinating. Stop procrastinating and issue the
You
apology.
guys not know what procrastinating even fucking means. Are you guys near?
Hey, you're still
Like
doing
it.
it. You're still doing it.
What is wrong with him?
He's retarded. That's all.
Well, he came up here flirting with
Don't be a
base
nincompoop.
post Nate. And
I was trying to be
someone
fucking nice, and this asshole didn't fucking
somewhere
acknowledge it at all.
along the way, he got in his feelings
That is
about
true,
something
Ray. You didn't
based.
say nothing.
Did I
Very good.
Did I
I got one
disrespect anyone
tonight.
else on this panel?
And then,
We got to put it in the books.
and thank you,
Cynthia, take
Margot.
note.
I am going to go buy a coffee. Thank you so much.
You're
Anyway,
welcome. I hope you have a wonderful
Did I-
birthday.
but anyway, so then Sport here got really upset. He was telling a story, and then he moved the goalpost, and then he admitted I moved the goalpost.
Do you understand what move the goalpost means, Margot?
Face was like,
Do you understand what move the goalpost means, Cynthia? Excuse me, I didn't mean to say Margot. That's a
He's
different
just a
person.
total troll.
and then he.
I'm trolling?
What is the thug shake?
Oh, the thug shake is like the
I
Harlem
can
shake.
get that.
None of you old broads know what the fuck any of this modern shit means. Cynthia,
I
you
just
have
got to
you
show
have
you
gray
what the
hair.
fuck
Based
was,
Oracle,
dumbass.
you're a fucking idiot.
Oh my gosh, you were just gonna apologize, and now you're like a
No, I
bipolar
don't. To be honest,
girlfriend.
I don't give a
Like
fuck.
bipolar
This is Flow
girlfriend.
State's channel. all you people on here, like, I give a fuck about your fucking opinions. Flow State, I'm not trying to disrespect you.
No, you was just
Flow
really
State,
up here, though.
shut the fuck up. Flow
I
State,
gotta ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
You were really up here sucking
No,
up,
fair
though. You
enough.
were
Fair
really up
enough.
here trying to be a part of
Go
the
on,
crew.
Cynthia. Go on, Cynthia. I'll listen.
You were really up here trying to be a part of the crew. Oh, Flo and Bass, I just really like y'all show. Oh, Flo.
Bass said nice things to me, and I appreciate it. Cynthia, you're fucking old fucking ass. I don't give a shit. Bass seems like a cool guy, and so does Oracle. I don't give a shit what some old woman has to say, to be honest.
So why do you Benjamin think
why are you being rude to them now if you really think they're cool? And why?
Oh, because you're coming at me with this dumbass woman prattle.
Why haven't you issued his
Oh, he
apology?
is an Andrew fan.
No. See, I don't give a no. To be honest, I don't like Andrew.
No, to be honest, you're a fan.
Andrew's kind of a fucking asshole. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with Bass on that. Andrew's kind of a fucking asshole. He came at you completely sideways. He did not give you the time of day. Cynthia and all you guys need to give me at least fucking a time of day. I'm here to talk.
I'm not giving you shit.
I'm not here to give you shit.
I'm not
This
giving
great
you
hair.
That's the thug shake.
You're not worth much more.
Hold on, Cynthia. That's the thug shake that you do this and swivel your hips. Are you kidding?
Is it kind of like
You're just fucking with me. You want me to do that weirdo dance?
Look at the title. Look at the title of the video.
No, I was double checking just to make sure I wasn't stupid. No, still smoking, you dude.
Thug Shake. YouTube Thug Shake. That's what comes up. All the videos kind of have that. I'll send another Thug
There's
Shake.
no way. That's not a thug shake. That's I don't know what that
Change
is.
Why do you even know what thug shake even is?
Because I'm a
You're like
thug.
in your 50s.
Because I'm a thug. I'm a 50-year-old thug.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm a thug. Get the fuck out of here.
He's a bouncer at a nightclub.
You shoot guns in public.
Oh, yeah,
Cynthia?
a bouncer. I'm a
Get
bouncer.
the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I'm a thug.
Shorty want to be a thug.
That sounds so fucking loser bullshit. Be an adult.
Wow.
Be an adult. No adult person says I'm a thug with gray hair. That is ridiculous. Don't you have children or at least grandkids by now? You look like you have grandkids. You're a thug. You're a thug with grandkids.
What is your intent? What is your intent?
Margot,
Why
do you have grandkids?
I do not.
Are you a thug? Do you have kids?
Margot, show him what a thug you are.
Oh my
So what?
God.
What
What is a thug?
can't be a thug anymore?
I'm trying to find out what your motive is. What are you doing?
What is my motive? I don't want. My motive is I don't want to listen to dumb bitches who talk about I'm a thug.
Why did you
Then
come
plug
here?
your ears.
Why are you
Then
here?
close my ears.
Is this your
Okay.
first
I got it.
time
No,
here?
you know what? No. You guys talk. I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Okay.
You didn't call people.
You haven't been all night.
To be honest, this fucking sounds ridiculous. To be honest, I'm not as old as any of you.
That's your
I'm
We
probably
know.
the youngest,
We
I'm probably the
know.
youngest one on the fucking
We
panel.
hear that loud
This
and
type
clear.
of shit
Loud
is
and clear.
crazy as fuck to me.
That's
Oh
your
my
best
God.
food,
Okay.
brother.
I'm in my young 30s. This guy down here looks like he's fucking 95 years old, and he's fucking talking about being thug life. Holy shit! You guys sound ridiculous. This is crazy. Half my friends have died in drug deals.
You were gonna let us talk, homie. Was that
Well,
just
then
a
you're
lie?
a thug too.
No, go
Yeah,
on,
like,
Cynthia. Go on,
I thought you were gonna let us talk.
Go on, Cynthia.
I thought you were gonna let us
Go on.
talk.
Go on, Grandma. Go on.
Calm down.
Go
All right,
on.
calm down. Just calm down. It's gonna be okay. Okay.
Don't tell me to calm down. I'm telling you to go on. I'm fine.
You're not really a child. This is how I know you're a child. You don't know how to control your emotions. Are you still a child?
I don't know how to control my emotions. Well, you know what? Well, I have a long time on this earth than you do.
Turn down his mic.
Oh God,
Gotcha.
here's MC Nemesis. Oh jeez.
Yo, what up, my niggers?
Hey, what up, MC? Oh, he's gone.
That was a distinctly hard R.
That was quick. No. Sorry.
MC Nemesis, if you'd like a second chance to come in fresh, hit the Cash App.
Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert. Broke nigga alert. Broke.
What was that?
It was MC Nemesis.
What was that? I got a little scared for a second.
He's still backstage. Yeah, MC Nemesis, you're not coming up. Thanks for playing.
Man, I sure hope you get it right one day, Nemesis.
Hey, Cynthia, go on.
We were talking. I know, man. When's the last time you held a thought to yourself? When's the last time you kept a thought to yourself?
What do you mean? Spell thought.
THOT, bro.
Well, very recently on a regular fucking basis. You understand me?
Just one or two.
No.
I'm very good women. All right.
No.
I like them dirty and I like them thick.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You're gonna
Dirty,
be quiet.
thick, chances are they're not to yourself.
Say what, Admiral?
Shut up. All right. So
if you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Common law is not based on, man, this is the problem with Christians, is they think that everything that's good in humanity is derived from Christianity, and it's just not.
No, it's better than the alternative.
Oh my God, please, bro. You said you were going to let us talk. You don't have to say everything that comes to your mind. Like, have you noticed you let nobody else speak? You have to involve yourself in every single conversation. It's almost like you don't have people in your real life.
I keep pausing to give you a fucking answer, and you're too slow mentally to fucking respond.
You know how to say a sentence without the F word.
Please respond. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm a savage. I'm a savage. I'm a brutal man. No, I'm a brutal man. I can't understand how to not say that. I'm a brutal man. I'll hurt a person real quick. I can't understand
how your role model base is quiet.
I'm not a role model at all.
How your role model base is quiet. Do you see how your role model base is up here?
I'm not a role model. I'm not a role model.
I know
that's
not what you're a role model. You're not. You're incapable of listening to me. Okay, so just
I don't need to listen. Okay, I'm asking you to respond.
Take a deep breath.
I'm asking.
Do you notice how based your role model, who you just came up here and bragged
Based
on,
is not my role model at all.
He was on his knees, in fact.
Okay,
on
see,
your
Base
knees.
keeps fucking
Wow,
disrespecting me. You know what, Base? I apologize. I take back everything.
You apologize? Yeah, you should apologize.
No, I take back everything I fucking said.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Sport Brain.
Go back. I don't give a shit what the fuck you say. Miss Cynthia, Crispy Treat, Margot, say whatever you want to say. I'm all ears. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to let you have the panel. Base, shut the fuck up. Let them talk. Let them talk.
You two have.
Cynthia, we do not need this on your birthday.
I know. This is
Yo, Cynthia, I'm very sorry for doing this. Especially on your birthday. Happy birthday to you. No, I'm very, very sorry. Cynthia, I apologize to you for saying this to your birthday.
Also, I'm going to place in love when I talk like that.
Please go on. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
How many times have you said that now?
12. I've been counting.
Thank you.
Impulse control.
He's incapable. But let's not say nothing. Well, so we were talking about Margot. You were interviewing Margot before all of this started. Were you done with her interview?
Me?
Flo was interviewing her.
Oh.
And I've been trying to think if I have an op in my life on a regular basis. And there might be some truth to that. I tend to like a little spice.
Yeah, I mean, it when she claimed that about me, it kind of set me back for a minute. Like, wait, is that right? Yeah, and I think it is actually.
Oh my God! Of course it's right. Like, I'm surprised you had to think about that. Yeah.
You know, I'm not. Self-reflection isn't the easiest thing. I was really old before I realized that all the people who had been saying things like "You're crazy, Taylor," like I thought that those were just things that people say. You know, like I never thought about it until Sunday. I was like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
They're serious.
Yeah, like you know that line I keep hearing over and over again. That all the people who told me that they don't always just say that to everybody all the time. I don't know.
No.
I just the other way around. I believed everyone when they said that shit. Like they told me I was nuts, and I was like, obviously, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it wasn't until really I found the MBTI, the personality type stuff, that I actually got a understanding and appreciation for the fact that people are actually way different, and not everybody sees the world like I do. And maybe I was being a little harsh on some people.
Do you still think you're being harsh on some people now?
Way less harsh than I was.
Do you think that you're harsher with people with faith than people who don't display, brag on their faith or display their?
No, I think that I'm harsher with people who refuse to acknowledge what's in front of them and insist on proposing something they don't believe.
He's also not a complete sociopath, to be fair. He really is.
Well, thank you. That's high praise. Can I clip that? Can we clip that? Lauren, can you clip that?
He really isn't. And I'll tell you why. It's because like every time he yells at me, he feels bad about it afterwards and he'll say he's sorry. So that's not
see, you are wrong. He doesn't actually feel bad about it, but he knows that you're expecting an apology or whatever.
I'm
and
never
so he
expecting
sends
an apology.
the expected
Well, I have a
response.
question about that. Do you think you've always not been a sociopath? Do you think that you used to be a real dick and now
I'm
you're
not even acknowledging. Look, their conversation. Don't take me sitting here as me confessing anything.
Oh, okay.
I used to be a lot more of a dick.
All right.
I don't think you're a dick. I think you're fairly
I'm actually. I
honest.
think that I'm pretty damn patient with people now, and
You've
forgetting.
gotten a lot more patient. I think. You're
Speaking
a lot
of
better.
Dick, have you gotten enough yet to read that comment from Sophia yet? And then
No, I don't think anybody's paid for it. And I'm not. It's not $20. Like, I'm not stacking all donations. Like the $5 to Floss didn't go to the review.
How much you got, Sport Brand, to give Flo?
Excuse me, is it
How much
extortion?
how much do you have to give
Is
Flo?
it extortion
We need
attempt?
some money. We need everybody to ante up.
Yes.
How much are you giving Flo?
Yes.
How much money you got? How much money you got?
You got
How much money you got?
Were you trying to get this
Sorry,
paid for? or were you
Cynthia,
trying
I
to
gave you a
clarify
birthday
Cynthia, how much money you got?
No. It's my birthday.
No. I don't give a fuck if it's your fucking birthday. Don't try to extort me because it's your fucking birthday. I don't give a shit. To be honest, Cynthia, I was trying to be nice. Where's your
the fuck do you find these people?
How much you got for Flo? That's all I want to know.
How much you got for Flo, Cynthia? I don't give a fuck if it's your fucking birthday. To be honest, I don't even fucking know you.
Look how easy it was for
That's
me
funny.
to wound up again, man. You
Hey,
Sport,
I already gave Flo some money, but Sport, it is a legit question. Are you related to Brick?
Are you talking about the English dude?
Wait, was
I don't know
that
if he's
the last night base?
No, she's talking about a different Brick.
Bricky.
Was he last?
He doesn't know Brick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was the one base. That's who I was thinking of.
I don't live on the YouTube panels like you do.
Me? You watch him though. You just got through complimenting two people.
This is the first time I've ever been here.
Why did you come?
It is the first time he's been on panel.
But not the first time he's watched you. Not the first time.
I've watched you be on here a lot of times. This is the first time.
Oh
I've
my
ever been here.
god! I'm having one of those
He's a
deja vu
fan.
moments. I'm positive I've sat through this conversation before.
This is a meaningless conversation, guys. I really don't want to do this. To be
You
honest,
don't have to be here.
The fuck does that mean?
Then you want me to leave?
Yeah, you can stay or
Yes.
you can leave, but you don't have
No,
to
no.
be here.
We want you to leave.
Oh, you know what I think the problem is? Okay, hold on a second. Let me do this. Administrative things. You've been kicked for probably 10 minutes. I think that whoever keeps sending me these is looking at timeout chatter, which would be the live chat, not kick analyst. So you're down for 10 minutes, unless I get another $5 in which you're down for 30 minutes, Sports Brand. That makes sense. I should probably separate those things out.
I just sent 10.
You just sent 10?
Yeah, that's been him the whole time. He's been firing shots all afternoon.
No, this is the first time I tried. I can't handle it.
Just take the clout and shut up.
She sounds way too feminist for me.
Oh, wait, that was you. Yeah. Okay, so he's down for 10.
He's in timeout.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Keith, for the support. Let me see what I got for you. I don't play my clips enough anymore. You know what? I'll play this one.
When you hear the sirens of anti-aircraft guns,
say mine.
get
Say
out of cover
mine.
at once.
It is.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
My gosh, you look so different.
There's a small part of my soul that vaguely misses the heckle bus.
I like it.
It's a sinful, sour, toxic part of my soul.
Welcome, Gemini.
Yeah.
And
Too much
Sports
to
Brand, you
drink.
can buy yourself out of timeout too.
What is
I
it,
came here
$10?
because somebody was in timeout. That's I knew a slot shouldn't have been open for me, but when you said putting people in timeout,
Did he just mute himself on purpose, or
I think probably not.
All I was saying is I was born in timeout, and I just had to give you an example of what it meant to be in timeout was shut your damn mouth and sit in the corner. But since I'm not putting myself in timeout, I'm letting you know I was born in timeout. So for all these people in timeout, I came and took your spot. This is not Hollywood Squares. I know you got your boy Flo stayed at the top.
I'm in the
You
center
got me in the
square.
middle. But if we had to
on what's up, Cynthia, to get the line across, we're going to fail. So right
What?
now, this is not Hollywood Squares. She can't give us the third X unless we Xing her out.
Right, man, that was wild.
That was wild.
How did I catch straight
It's sort of
shot?
like if you're like listening to someone talk and then you go underwater and then you come back up and they're still talking.
Yeah, your mic is still.
Yeah, what did I
problematic,
catch
Gemini.
stray shots for? What happened?
Look, I don't know. My mic's been failing because lately I don't know what I've done. Maybe my voice is annoying, and so the mic gods have decided to mute me on purpose.
The mic is a
Hopefully I
mute.
can
God,
get it right.
you can talk me to sleep anytime you want to, but listen.
I know.
First
I
off,
like
let me
the
stop
tell you, I
fiddling
don't
with
care
the
about the
chords so much.
relationship you got with you in your hand. I'm not going to enhance.
Bad Gemini, you can come back up in 5 minutes.
Now he's back in his timeout where he was born.
You want to put
That's
me
like
back
going
in
back to your
timeout,
roots.
Izzy? Put me in timeout.
What's that?
You want
Oh,
to put
no.
me in timeout again? Go
No,
ahead and
not
put me in
today. I already.
timeout.
I already spent 50.
Okay.
I won't though.
You can. Go ahead.
No, I know, but not today.
Like standing on a shooting gallery. It's terrifying.
That was the whole chick fight?
Apparently.
What do you mean? I don't have a fight.
They didn't even hit each other with a raccoon.
No heels came off, no hair was pulled, ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing.
I just got turned on a little bit.
See, me too, Margot. Should they fight while we masturbate?
Oh my
Sure.
gosh.
I'm going to have another shot.
Izzy doesn't even like you, Flo, so it's unusual that she's up here.
Who's
I don't
trying to
dislike
get
him.
Okay.
I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to expand on that?
No, she apparently likes him.
I don't dislike him. I never said I like him. I'm indifferent.
I like that little laugh at the end.
Oh,
for being
shit.
different.
Is it time for Sports Brand? Is it your
Oh,
time?
gosh.
I think it is
No,
time.
10:48. No, 10:48.
Is it 10:48?
Absolutely.
It says 52, but that has to be wrong because it's not even 52 yet. I think I meant 42.
No, 10:52 is the other one. You had two of them that were just knocked out. He's 10:48, and Gemini is 1052.
I gotta go. Cynthia, have a wonderful birthday, girl.
No, there's no way that's
Thank
right.
you,
Bye,
Margo.
Margo. Love
Yep.
you. See you
Bye.
later.
Love you too.
Yep. They just
Happy
they
early
just
birthday,
closed-
Cynthia.
Thank you. Oh, and today's Michael Jackson's birthday,
There
guys.
you go.
Oh wow.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. No, sorry, Sports Brandon, you're not here yet. Yeah, 50. He's at 50. You're right. I'm a ditz. But I can do a mean floss.
Yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I loved it, brother.
And you can do a mean freestyle.
Oh, that is spoken word.
I don't
What's
know
the
what else to
difference?
say. Glory goes to him.
You saw Michael Jackson? What?
Do what?
I saw Janet Jackson, not Michael though.
I saw the Rolling Stones.
I did too.
I
I've
saw
seen the Stones 3 times.
I saw Santana.
I hit on Vinnie Paul's girlfriend when I was
Right.
at the Hell Yeah concert, and he was on stage.
You did?
Vinnie Paul's girlfriend, yeah. It didn't. I mean, I wasn't having any success. She was not interested in me, even though we were closer to each other's age than Vinnie Paul was.
Did you tell her that that you're like a dreamboat everywhere else?
You know what? She didn't look into my eyes. That's probably why. We are still Instagram
Oh
friends,
my
but I
God.
deleted my Instagram. Well, I didn't delete it. I just
well,
don't
that
use it.
clearly is the problem. Like she didn't look in your eyes.
You think that I should get back on Instagram and hit her up?
For sure. For sure.
Has anybody seen Prince? I was listening to him today.
Oh,
Oh,
that
man,
is
I
my-
was like, I wish I could have caught Prince.
That is my boy. I love Prince.
What do you think about Prince?
OTW did a Prince. OTW sang Prince recently.
What do you think about Prince based? I was thinking, would you consider him a man, an alpha, or a beta male? Prince? Like what-
OTW sang Prince?
No, Prince.
You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
I think he's Metro. Right?
You think so?
Is that what it is? I don't know.
That's what it used
It's
to
so
be.
hard because he's such like, but he dresses so flamboyant.
He's so little.
And
I
he's
thought he
so
was dead.
little.
He wore those high heel boots.
Oh, he's still alive?
No,
he
he's
passed
passed.
away.
Oh, he did.
Gilbert Godfrey did the best roast. His roast of what's her name? Fuck. The old blonde lady.
Me? Who? What? You got to give me more than that.
I don't remember. Who's the comedian that said that
Was it Amy?
Michelle
Joan
Obama
Rivers?
was a man?
Joan
Yeah,
Rivers?
Joan Rivers.
Oh.
Gilbert Godfrey's roast of Joan Rivers was, I think, the funniest thing I maybe have seen during a roast ever.
Oh yeah, he was a hell of a guitarist.
Dude,
You're
he
absolutely
he went at her.
Yeah. Well, Joan was a beast, man. She hung with all the boys. She was like one of the only female comedians that. Well, she was the first one that was invited down to Johnny Carson, the first female comedian invited over to sit at the chair. So, or on the couch or whatever it was, and that was like a big deal back then.
Here, we can't have that. There we go.
Yeah, I was.
So, Gemini, you were in the middle of doing your little panel rounds when you got dropped down. Do you have things you want to say about the people to the people?
Look, I have nothing to say. Let me tell you, when I get put in timeout, that's just a stern warning and message. So I have to fall back. I must.
That wasn't
comply.
from me. Somebody paid to have you back there.
It doesn't matter. I'm complying. When they demonstrate this level of vitriol towards me, when they spew this level of hate, I have to comply. Last time I was put in timeout, I had a child. Like, you can't put me in timeout. When I'm in timeout, ladies want to have me in timeout to have a good time with me, and I almost had a baby in those 5 minutes. So I'm glad y'all brought me back up in enough time, and that's all I have to say with this.
Gemini,
And
you know my
Flow
favorite.
State, go ahead. It's crispy. I don't like you that much.
I know
No.
it. You know what my favorite thing was when you were on panel one night and you fell asleep and you just crashed straight forward. like forward, fell straight on your face.
Okay.
It was
Sports brand.
It was the best.
Up.
I had good drink, so that's what happens.
Yeah, you did.
I'm here to hear Flo state because he.
5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes.
Wow!
I heard your phone.
Who does not
Good
like
sound.
Bad Gemini?
I don't
Damn.
know, man.
It's crazy.
Money talks in this channel.
Yeah, y'all better stop doing that shit though.
It's like someone has a stack of cash just.
I'm fucking back on now.
Insane.
Yeah, you're back.
Yo, shout everybody on new on panel.
There's just one person new on panel.
Hi, Sean G. How are you?
So what's up,
I'm doing
Sean?
good. How you doing, Christy? What's up?
Good.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's not her birthday yet.
It is in 9 minutes and 1 hour. Well, you know.
Where you at?
Birthday.
Hey, where you at? East Coast, West Coast?
Central.
Ah, damn.
I know.
Oh, Cynthia, you and I are Central.
Well,
That's awesome.
8 minutes, East Coast.
Mm-hmm. You know, I know like 8 people with my birthday, so it's not even anything special.
Who cares?
Like there's 8 of us that all have the same.
Who gives a fuck?
But the thing is, you're right on the cusp of that astrology, right? See,
Right.
August 22nd is the cusp. So you're right at the beginning, so you're balanced more towards the
cusp.
Leo on the, what is it? What are you, Virgo? No.
Yes.
Cusp.
Yeah, Virgo. So
Who's saying
you're
that?
Oh,
so you're
cusp.
it's like the grading curve. You have more attributes towards the Leo side while you're Virgo than you do with the end cycle of Virgo, which would be
Cusp is
September.
like the rim.
What?
Right.
Like the rim of the edge.
Right. When you're going
Like
from
the lip.
one astrology sign to another.
Right on the lips.
Okay, I don't know if I like what Flo's saying, but I know that I have a lot of like I'm really organized. I like organization.
Anal is the word you were looking for.
That's a lot of Virgo traits. I have
You're-
more Virgo traits than I would
You're anal. So people who know a lot about astrology, do I seem to have more Sagittarius or Scorpio traits if you had to choose a sun sign?
Scorpio. Why is that so funny?
Because it's wizard bullshit. That's why. It's woo-woo wizard bullshit.
I used to think that too. I spent 35 years thinking astrology was only good to talk to chicks at bars, and then somebody pulled my Vedic chart. Vedic astrology is a different
Have you
beast.
got a theomology?
It
The what?
definitely.
Theomology, Aleister Crowley's religion.
Do you think
yeah,
there's
I remember that.
something to it though because it's so old?
No, there's an idea of magic with a K. That's true. That's true.
So,
if you want to
did you-
sacrifice if you want to sacrifice a person you love to gain power to understand what divination is, yeah, that's real. That's actually a real thing.
Why do you think that's real?
Because I saw it happen.
You saw somebody sacrifice a human for power?
Yep.
But you can't believe I saw somebody stop drinking after one day. Come on.
What we're saying is
Stop
that
it.
person wasn't a proper alcoholic.
You're talking about alcohol?
That was beautiful.
Yes, I'm telling you, I used to watch my father drink every single day.
Who gives a shit about
How
fucking
can
alcohol?
you sit here and expect us to believe this bullshit story you're telling, but you can't listen to mine? And on top of it, you're telling me to shut the fuck up. Calm down. Calm down. Learn to be a man.
Wait, you told her.
Cynthia, stop being a
told her
fucking
that?
retard.
I think it may be a little bit too late for
I'm
him.
telling you my story, and you're not believing
I don't
it.
give
but
a shit
you
about. I
have
don't
to
give a shit
believe
about your story. I don't give a shit about your story.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about yours either. I'm
Okay,
just saying.
so I can't tell you what I'm talking about.
I don't want to hear it. It's already bullshit.
I mean,
go
no,
ahead.
but
No,
you're
it's
right.
not already
He's
bullshit.
right,
What you're
Cynthia.
saying is
What you're
bullshit.
saying is bullshit. Some people can quit. That's not who we're talking about. We're saying that
I-
there's only 2 substances where the withdrawals can kill people. Alcohol is one of them.
I understand.
Oh, there's
telling you,
definitely
I know
more, but
somebody that did it, and he's saying
I
it's
know.
bullshit.
Cynthia, didn't you say he was
She's
in the
talking.
hospital?
She's
though?
not talking about. She's not talking about substances which you can remove. She's talking about magic.
No,
All right.
listen, Cynthia, that is true that alcohol is one of the ones. Like, if you go in, if you were
I
arrested,
hear
listen,
what y'all are saying,
I know,
and
but
I'm
if you were
telling you.
arrested and you went into jail,
Mhm.
that's the one that they would put you in
Okay.
the medical unit for is alcohol withdrawals. You have to watch.
And I'm
people
telling
that-
you, I know
That's the
firsthand
baseline
experience.
unit.
Okay. Can
That's
you
the
please learn to let?
baseline
Can you please learn to let other people talk? I know
Cynthia,
you're
shut
not
the
that
fuck up.
advanced
You're
yet,
such
but
a-
just
you're
try.
such a fucking
And I'm
idiot.
telling
Don't
you,
say that, sport.
and I'm
I
telling you from
apologize. Okay, you know what? You're right.
experience,
You're
I've
right,
seen
Izzy. You're
somebody
right,
do
Izzy.
it.
I
Like
apologize. Cynthia,
I
go
can
on.
testify all day and night. Like put me on the stand, give me the lie detector test.
I
Like I've
believe
seen
you
somebody.
that happened. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that
So,
that's
but he's the one that's saying that. So my issue is him saying, "That's not true. You didn't see that. It wasn't alcohol." I'm like, no, it was. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I believe you that happened. That happened.
Well,
It's just very dangerous to do
What
so
we're saying is
because
that the
people can
people you
die
know
from
who
that.
quit drinking, they weren't real alcoholics. They were sucky alcoholics.
No, he was. I'm okay. Or y'all make
They're just
every
trying to get under your
excuse for
skin at this
everything.
point.
It's so funny. Y'all make it like it's like if it.
Rest in peace.
Women have the most simple shit ever
That's funny.
to talk about.
Hey,
They have the most
Sport, you
simple. They have the most simple sense in what
Based isn't
means things. You guys are
What are you
like,
talking-
to be honest, I'm trying to
Sport.
respect you as women, but you have the most simplistic ideas
what are you
of
talking
what
about?
men have to actually deal with. You have the most simplistic.
Girl, he doesn't. He just
Hold
has
on,
to.
hold on.
insane.
What does this have to do?
This is
Like
crazy.
unpack
What
this
is-
thought. What does that have to do
No
with
one
men
even
and
said
women?
anything.
What it has to do with men and women, because men do more things than women do. This is the idea of men saying that, like, well, you're just an alcoholic, as opposed
you
to
drunk now?
what they're
Are you
talking about is
Are you
sacrificial
alcoholic?
nature.
Is he
Oh my
drinking
God.
right now?
Oh my
Do you feel
God!
bad?
Are you going to interrupt me again?
It does sound like a little bit of a cope right now.
It does. Yeah, it sounds like
Okay, no.
something.
Hey, go
Sport,
on.
don't-
I bet
Go
you
on.
won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
What's
Listen,
going on
you-
with him?
Who said
Sport,
that?
earlier,
Who said
it's
it?
me.
Who said
I did.
Hey, pause. Sean G.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
What's going on with Mitch Flo?
said it.
We'll have to come back to that conversation.
It was a clip.
No, I know, but
So-
he had homeless, and now you had a home, and now he's back in his car.
Okay. Flo keeps bringing up a clip. I'm saying, who just said that I have to complain about it?
That was the clip, though. That
clip
like nobody
said
said.
it.
I played the
Someone,
clip.
someone on panel said that.
No.
No, look, watch the
They
screen.
did.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
All right, gotcha. Go on.
Oh,
Sport, I really listen.
Oh, wow.
When
I'm not
when
going
you
to
joined-
keep going on with anybody who doesn't want to fucking acknowledge it. All right, I'm
Hey,
just
Sport.
going to
Hey, Sport.
disregard it and let you talk.
Hey, Sport, have another drink.
There you go.
Word.
I keep seeing every time he changes his
Wizard.
thing. I think it's a new person, and I go to add it.
That is funny that he's doing that. Listen, Sport, you earlier said when you joined that you do not disrespect women. So where did that go?
Oh.
No, because clearly you broads have really big mouths. Sean, am I wrong? Yo, Sean, am I wrong?
Yes. You have the biggest.
She the type of chick to have 4 kids and 5 different baby daddies. How does that happen? She don't even know.
No, seriously.
Yo, Sean,
And
am I
brother,
wrong?
the funny thing about it, though, brother, is that you were the one sitting there arguing with them while you profess they have no power to do so.
Mm-hmm. Good
What,
point, Wizard.
power to do so? What? No, I'm acknowledging what they say.
Like
said
I
what
said
they
earlier,
say to the
sometimes
community.
it's better to just shut the fuck up.
Yo, what is it? Weird Wizard?
Don't listen to Weird
You've been
Wizard.
shutting the
He's-
fuck up the whole fucking
he's
time.
getting
To be honest, you're a fucking really old man. And you should really shut your fucking mouth, in my opinion.
At
I'm
best,
asking
I'm
Sean
58
G.
years
I'm asking
old, and I
Sean
bet
G
I
if
can
Bad
still do
Gemini
more
at this point.
push-ups than you as I'm
Yo,
dying of cancer.
He's in really good
Yo,
shape.
The last person. Hey, I can tell you right now, dude. Hey, I can tell you right now, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
Right.
I am.
Not the one. Yeah, I'm not the
you're
one.
not gonna get Sean G
Okay,
to,
well, I
to
apologize,
co-sign
bro.
your bullshit.
Hey, you know what? You know what?
You're still
All you
talking. I
ladies,
don't really
all
care.
you ladies, please express
Stop.
your opinions as much as I can. I will digress.
No, no, sports brand, you are doing good. Do not digress. First
No,
off, somebody's about to
clearly
pay
I
to
have
shut
to.
me up.
Clearly I have
You
to.
shut up. I got 17 seconds before I'm back muted again. Let me capitalize here. That's why I've been quiet. I've been quiet literally for 3 minutes because I was waiting for somebody to cash app this guy and mute me again. So now I'm down to 3 seconds. 2, 1. But anyway, when it comes to crispy treat, yes, I love you, but not enough to respect you as a woman because you're not my woman, so you get thrown in a lump with the rest of them. Now, when it comes to Izzy, you're a nice woman. I've heard your voice, but your voice is not a voice that would get.
She's the one that paid to get you off.
Oh,
Sean,
this
Sean,
guy.
don't spend 105.
No.
You buy yourself
He's
a
not
nice pair of
spending enough
nice
money.
shoes.
Hey.
Don't spend 105 on
Flow
this shit.
State.
No,
Flow State.
No,
he has to double up his money. You
Flow
let
State
him mute
deserves
me
that
for
shit.
too easily.
Yeah, Flow
First
State
off,
deserves
sports
that
brand.
shit.
I listened to your whole philosophy. I listened to you fail with 3 women at once, so you don't get to speak anymore, right? You shut up. Like you don't have
That's a
any
fair
ability
point,
to
Benjamin.
speak.
No,
Like this,
Benjamin,
nobody
that's a fair
had your
point.
back. Nobody loved you. No woman co-signed you. They all said you were an utter failure, and you continue to speak. So now it's my turn before I get muted, and I got 32
I'll take
seconds
that.
left now. What's up, Cynthia? Look, Cynthia, I've always liked your hair. Your hair has flowed well.
It is.
You've been very elegant in your demeanor and your tone. But one thing I understand is that just like the rest of these beautiful women on here, your attitude is equally as bad. So I don't trust any of y'all women on here. So with all that said, I'm going to be quiet because somebody's about to pay for me to be muted. And I don't trust you, Weird Wizard. You seem like the guy that's willing to approach a woman with that contraption on your face. And that's the problem I have with you. You think that works, and you should get maced immediately. I would kick it off your face and mace you as a woman, because if you have that, you can't get properly maced. Kick it off his face, women, if you see him, then mace him so he can feel the burn. I can't stand that
That
guy.
is the fucking facts. Base is spitting the fucking facts.
Base.
Gemini will get pissed.
And then Sean G, when you say you don't want none of this, first off, I'm not arm wrestling you. So if it's talking about banter and jaw jacking,
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, we good.
Relax,
because
breathe,
all I'm saying,
breathe.
I'm including
Just
you in
breathe.
this here. I can't
I
beat
know,
you
I
in
know.
arm
But
wrestling.
I'm not the one. Just
Bad
relax.
Gemini, nice to
Focus
meet
on
you.
him. Focus
I
on,
can't beat you in
right
arm
there.
wrestling.
Focus
but I'm
on
finna
him,
jaw
right
jack
there.
and talk crazy.
Right there.
I can't focus on that guy because he can't even focus on his hands,
The
which
fuck is
means he
Wizard
doesn't
doing?
even have a good time with
He's
himself.
up there.
That's sad.
Wizard is a fucking weirdo.
That's what he puts on before he goes down on a woman. That's the squirt gear.
That's insane. That's crazy as fuck.
First off, he doesn't have a milk mustache, so I don't believe it. If he doesn't have cream savers stored in his mustache from the last time it went down, it's all a fallacy.
Captain Cunnilingus right there.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you all. Have a good night.
Cream savers. Bro, why do you got white shit in your mouth, bro?
No, that's cream
God
savers.
damn it.
So
Bro.
when he's reminiscing 3 hours
Son of-
later, he licks his
Weird
mustache.
asshole.
You gotta have a
That is
you gotta
fucking
have flavor
disgusting.
savers. Any man that has a good mustache needs to have flavor savers. I
Yo.
agree with you.
We just scared off Izzy with that one.
On the side of the street, I'd fucking piss with the shirt.
Ain't
That's
none of you
crazy.
next week. That's fucking content.
Yes,
Crispy.
God, yeah.
Before I get muted, Crispy, why do you like me so much? I'm just a regular
Please,
guy.
somebody spend
I
fucking
enjoy
$10 to
you.
get
I
this guy
enjoy
off.
you, Bad Gemini. I don't got
I'm
any
just a
beef with
regular
you.
guy, though. What do you like
I
about
Not
me
you,
before
Benjamin.
Flow State
Look at him
eliminates
fishing for
me?
compliments.
I
Oh,
do.
I like you.
That's I need it. I'm destitute.
What's your
Y'all
favorite
booted
thing
me
about
off
this
at
guy?
least 3 times.
Well,
I don't
listen.
need.
He
Go ahead.
he does. He'll come up and he will do like a little. He will will be sarcastic about everybody. Like everybody is has their he has a problem with everybody. It's not just one person. He will call out everybody, and it's always just harmless stuff.
She likes you because you're harmless.
That's the undertone of it. She's like, I'm effeminate, I don't have a backbone, and I'm not a threat to her as a man. Thank you. That's the best compliment I've had never. And when I listen to you, you're the reason that I want to get certain things, my specimens frozen, because you've killed all my testosterone. So now I'm going to set an appointment to have them frozen because I'm not manly enough to carry it anymore. Thanks a lot, Crispy.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. I mean,
you said what you meant. You meant what you said.
Sean G, you have an idea. What's your thoughts?
I feel that Bad Gemini should have to do that floss thing for me not to mute him or kick him for another 5 minutes.
Now, but what do I get? Can Bad Gemini? Do you do a good floss? That's not. That's not.
Gemini?
Hold on. Was that your floss?
Yeah,
you talking about the little hand behind the back stuff?
Yeah.
First off, let me tell you why I can't do that. Because my rhythm is terrible and I've had too much to drink. The only thing that's flossing is actual real floss. And for me to floss while I'm actually drinking right now would mean I would have drink flavored floss. And until that becomes a thing, I don't want floss. But they should make that drink flavored floss for the alcoholics.
Drink, purple drink.
I am so on base Gemini's page right now. Oh fuck, he's gone. All right.
11-10.
I gave him the opportunity, didn't I? He could have just tried.
Is this black on black violence? What's going on here?
I'm not black.
Okay. No, it's not then. I was mistaken.
Bean G, you're not black?
Excuse me?
Are you not black?
No, I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
I said, if you're not black, if you're not black, then you are the same thing.
I don't know what that even means, bro.
It means me and him are both the same race.
What did you call him? What did you call him? Did you call him Benji?
Yeah,
I said base. I said, Sean G, you said, are you not black?
Why do you keep calling people base?
Because I agree with their ideas.
Because he's had one too many to drink. Obviously more than I am.
Wizard, you're too old. You're too old to matter, apparently. Like,
yo, Crispy Cree, I'm younger than you are.
This guy says
I'm younger than you are, and also Cynthia, I'm younger than you are. So what do you mean I'm too old? What are you talking about, Cynthia? You have nothing but gray hair.
She wasn't talking to you.
And I find it nuts.
To be honest, I don't give a shit about what you both say.
Sport or whatever your name is. Sport.
To be honest, I really don't give a shit about what you both say.
John just blew out his crack.
Old hoes on fucking on YouTube, talking nonsense on panels. Yo, Sean G. I'm talking to Sean G.
With your fucking torch.
I'm just wondering.
That's normal.
Like, I'm not waiting a lot of
crackhead to another.
Yo, I'm not waiting a lot of places, but Sean G. If we're the same fucking people, I
doubt it.
I'm okay.
We're not the same. Trust me. Trust me, sport. Yeah, we are not the same.
That's fair. That's fair.
We ain't the same.
We probably are. We probably are.
Sean doesn't live in his basement. Sean doesn't live in his mom's basement, and he certainly is not single.
Wait, you're in your mom's basement, Sport Brand?
How many basements have windows?
Hey,
I'm naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
Prove me wrong, Sport.
You're not really at your mom still.
Of course he is.
Whoa.
His mom went to bed about an hour ago, so he's not allowed to rage now.
Right.
Hey,
we'll be quiet.
Hey, Sean, are both your parents alive?
Why?
I'm wondering. That's the question.
Second order, talk to us.
Are both your parents alive?
Back.
Why?
Hold on. Give me a mic check down there.
My shit.
Okay, cool. I just want
Who's
to make
that?
sure. Carrie, you can go back to
Oh
playing.
my God! Look at this fucking guy. Okay,
This guy.
Sean.
That is a weird Detroit accent, though.
It sounds like the Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't give a shit what you guys say. Hey, Sean.
Ditto.
Sean, you living by yourself?
Hang on. Stop saying my name so many times. It's fucking weird.
I'm trying to ask you questions, bro.
Fuck.
I'm trying to ask you questions.
Creep vibes, dude.
At least Bad Gemini's here. At least Bad Gemini's fucking base.
Look, I can't speak too much.
He's fucking base.
No, you shouldn't agree with me. I've been
Bad
getting
Gemini.
booted a lot. I'm in timeout. Look,
No,
one thing I've learned is no. Go ahead. Let me hear your state. Go ahead.
He's gonna go ahead whether you tell him to or
me?
not.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You. Go ahead.
Okay. So let me ask you, Crispy Treat. How much family do you have alive?
That's a weird fucking
That's
question.
a weird.
Is that a weird question?
Like, what a weird
She says she has a third of her family. You want a percentage? I have 1/3 of my legacy alive.
Okay, fair enough. Good answer, Bad Gemini. Crispy, you don't have to answer that at all.
He on free base. That's why he keeps saying base.
I'm a widow and I lost both
You need
my
to borrow my
parents.
blowtorch?
Does that is that what else would
No.
you like to know? And
No.
my grandparents are gone too. What else? What else?
I
do you
have
want to know?
I'm with you 100% because I have my whole family and my parents are gone completely, and that's a hard thing to deal with. A lot of people can't realize that.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to knock anybody. A lot of people want to talk down on me because of what I'm saying, not understanding where I'm coming from.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the
He's
point.
trying
I'm
to
coming
garner
from the
some
point-
attention. You lost both your parents, and my mom and my daddy dead too. So let's start from there. Let's go ahead.
Awesome.
Now I feel
Awesome.
you. I
Then I think
empathize.
we're all in the same spot.
Okay.
I think we're all in the same place talking about this. At least when they set the same guidelines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we all have that same lack of understanding and our families are all fucking dead,
Empathy.
right?
I have a lack of empathy, not a lack of understanding.
Exactly. Thank you, Flow State. There's a certain level of sympathy we should all have amongst each other.
Oh, that's what
right?
I'm. That's what I'm. Yeah.
Yes.
What I'm lacking.
So, Bad Gemini, I completely sympathize with you. I don't got any family left either. Crispy Treat, I don't have any family left either. Sean G, I'm not sure how many family members you have, but the ones that you do have will eventually go away.
Hold on. Sports.
Gotcha.
Sport. Time out.
That's
I
not
can't let
wrong
you
for
gloss
you.
over Crispy like that. Time out. Because
Gotcha.
even if she doesn't have a lot of family left over, she has a lot of bad attitude left over. That's why her relationships fail miserably. So let's address that. Like, we can't gloss over that. Like, that's a key factor in how she operates as a woman. So when you speak like this here, you're dismissive of the fact that she still has negligence within herself.
Hey,
Let me tell you,
pause.
what's up, Cynthia? She's quiet for a reason because she know I was going to address her bad attitude, but her bad attitude is grayed out, so it's mature. That means she has a stern bad attitude. I'm listening to you.
Pause.
Bad Gemini, what the fuck is up with this sports brand dude? He's got like no swag.
Hey, Cynthia, shut the fuck up.
He's
I'm
like
talking
the
to- I'm
elephant
talking
in
to
the
Gemini.
China.
Yo,
in the
Cynthia,
China
shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Cynthia. It's not your turn yet. It's not your fucking turn yet. Yo,
He
Cynthia, it's
doesn't
not
have
your
any
fucking turn
swag.
yet.
He doesn't even know how to talk to a woman.
Yo,
Let me
Gemini.
tell you sports brand.
Can I ask Gemini a question?
To help
Go
you
ahead,
out.
sport.
Please do. I'd love to
Sports
ask you a
brand.
question because Cynthia interrupted so rudely.
Get your question out, sir.
Okay, Mr. Gemini, you said that you don't have a lack of family, right? You're on your own.
Hang on, sport. There are other people on the panel now. You can shut up.
Hello.
Okay, I don't get how the fuck this shit works, but all right.
I heard Gemini.
Anyone talk whatever the fuck they feel like. I'll jump in whenever there's a pause.
Hey, Neve.
Hi, how are you?
First off,
Watch out! His name is John C.
Look who
I
we have
wanted to
up,
be
up top
quiet,
up
but
there.
now I feel
Gemini.
disrespectful more than ever. No, shut up,
Gemini, you
Eve.
talking
And
talking shit again, Gemini?
that's why I told you to shut up. You see, I ain't even
You
waste
talking
time.
shit?
First off, I know you got something to broaden your shoulders. You got some damn dress with shoulder pads that's like O.J. Simpson back in his days. You're saying, "Oh, I need my shoulders to be fluffy." I don't care
You
how
got glasses
elegant you
on
want to
and you're
present
still
yourself.
squinting.
You know why, after that? You're damn right, because I am that inebriated. I actually have two pairs of shades on. The other ones are so small you can't see them, and they're behind the first pair of shades. But anyway, secondly, Kazoom, I don't want to hear you talk, because we're not trying to match make for you. Here I'm Kazoom. Here I am. Yes,
I love Kazoom.
I don't want to hear Kazoom.
We
And
fuck
look,
with him.
no, I don't, because he
Why?
F's with other folks. Thank you. Kazoom is not my friend. He's a
Don't
friend that
act like
pretends
he's
to be
never
a friend.
played you to sleep with his voice.
Shut your
in
stinking
a true
face up. You
crime
talking
video before.
reckless. You and
Kazoom is
Kazoom
I
are bosom buddies.
You don't even know who he
I'm
is.
fan
Crispity,
out when Kazoom is
crunchity.
here.
See, you just heard that. I know exactly who he is. That's the sound he makes when he's holding a man's testicles. So I'm
If you
gonna
can't
be.
put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
See,
love it.
that clip right there said it. If you can't put up with the stigma, don't be a freak. Well, you know he likes to freak when he's holding some peanut M&Ms in his hands.
Don't
Anyhow,
embarrass
that's
us
not
in
what
front
we're
of
talking
Kazoom.
about. It's Kazoom's know I'm all right with him. Let me tell you who else I don't like. I can't stand on the show. Flow
Penis
State, I
M&Ms.
can't stand him either. Let me talk to damn Flow State. He puts on his hat backwards. He sits like a fake Fred Durst. He's acting like he's just not. He's oblivious to this damn action that I'm going to give him. I can't stand you.
One
He
of
got
those
this
guys at the
grayed out
sports
beard.
bars.
Come
He's
on now,
dusty.
bro.
He looks like
Come
a
on.
weak case. He looks like a weak Casey Jones from Ninja Turtles. He has a bat. The bat has a lot of dents in it. I do not respect this guy. He's look like on a Saturday Night Unlive. He can't be on Saturday Night Live. He's terrible. That's what I want to say about him. And I'm gonna go be
come
quiet
on
now
now.
because somebody's paying for me to be put off the show. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Actually, I don't think anybody is right now.
No.
Well,
Izzy
with that
left.
being said, before Sean G
Much.
pays for the fourth time to put me off the damn show, let me tell you, Sean G, you don't want none of this now. You don't want. You act like you a retired
we got a
part-time
whole
broke
pool table.
MMA fighter. You either legit or you not. If you're not an MMA fighter, then shut up. When you talk about people don't want none of the smoke,
Don't take
you don't
any
know
of that
what
shit,
smoke
Sean
folks
G.
want. I don't care what he says.
MMA fighters only want to throw hands.
I fought for 6 years, and I still did jujitsu. So yeah, I am
See,
MMA.
that's what I'm telling you. I'm reading all of this here.
And check this out.
State.
And I bought this, and I've bought this beautiful house, so I'm not broke.
See,
Said-
Oh, wow.
said maybe
Nobody
you
told
could
me
get
all
it.
this.
Wow.
Here. I made him use his male testosterone to buck up for no reason. I already knew this stuff. Did I look you up? No.
Holy.
But your energy was that of the MMA fighter. You paid with aggression. Your actions were of aggression. Look, nobody's trying to fight you. You use that aggression with your hand. You get you some lotion.
Okay, I'm a smoker. A lot of people are smokers. Real quick, he's sticking the finger in the face, cigarette in the eye. Boom, automatic response. He snapped his head back. His entire body is open. Any strike you want.
Look how terrible that display was.
Well, that's funny to
Sean
put
G
a
would never
cigarette on a
teach
guy's
anybody
eye.
that. That's fake. That's fake.
No, it's
I'm
not
done now.
really.
I'm
Sean,
behaving.
you got him.
You put a cigarette on a guy's eye.
Always appreciate a monologue, Gemini. Always.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
I'm quiet now.
No one has. All right. And
It's like you narrate my online life. It's all right.
Dang, your online life is sad because I'm
Kazam,
just
how you
bantering and
doing?
jaw jacking.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. No real complaints. Just hanging out. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
So are we.
Fair enough. Shout out, Flo.
Kazoom wore that outfit because he thought he was Black Santa. I'm just leaving it at that.
You leave Kazoom alone.
Well, could we get him his black card? Maybe.
No. Yeah. He can't have a black card.
Cynthia, you're Mexican. What do you don't have any say in this?
Yeah.
I've nominated myself.
You don't get it.
You're beige.
You're a woman.
Don't get a black card or a white
Beige.
card.
Oi, I'm fucking a sixth black. I'm mulatto.
My God, if
I'm mixed race.
fucking
Yo,
if,
shut
hock-
the fuck up,
if
Cynthia. I'm
hockey
mixed race.
wasn't an Olympic sport, I swear you would fucking have the gold medal. Take a fucking break.
And what would you ever have? And what would you ever have?
It's got something to do with
You're right. You're right. I'd be a fucking
commonality here
champion in
in
that
New York.
shit. I'd have a
Sport, there's
champion.
a-
I'd have
there-
a championship in that shit. What are you
Sport.
talking about, Cynthia?
Sport.
Also,
Flo has a
What do you think the gold medal is, dumbass?
Flo has a clip that you should watch about 8.
Avoid giving us the longest version possible, my nigga. Try to wrap this up. All right. We pulling for you, my nigga. We pulling for you. Come on.
That one?
No, 8 ways to be a good panelist.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you need to go watch that whole.
Go watch that.
I think I have that under members only. Like a lot of my shit I put under members only, so I could sell a higher level of membership. And then the next day I got demonetized. So I need to.
Yo.
I think it's still out though.
Flow State,
It's
Flow
still out.
State. I'm listening to you, but 2 women on the fucking panel. I'm not listening to you at all.
Bro,
You
no
understand
one's
that?
listening to you.
What does that even mean?
It
That's
means I
terrible,
don't give
'cause
a
he sat
shit.
here and bantered
I
for
don't
3
give a
minutes.
shit about what you have to say about anything.
Hey, sports brand.
I'm a grown ass
Sports brand.
man. Yes.
I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Is your
Yes,
daddy
Sport
really
brand. You contradiction, and that's a contradiction. You bantered back and forth with these women nonstop.
Oh no! I
Dries your diaper.
cut that off real quick when I started getting pushback. I started getting real disrespectful narratives. I'm not gonna be nice to them if they're
So
gonna.
why you fell back when you were beefing with Sean
Well, I
G?
didn't even
You
say
beef with
that to you
everybody.
yet.
Wait, who's Sean G?
He wasn't beefing with me.
Yeah, I did not even.
No, Sean. I asked Sean G a couple questions. I'm not beefing with him.
Just
He's
whines a
you
lot.
wanted Sean G.
Sean G seems pretty fucking based.
Stop saying my name.
Oh my God!
Fuck.
Do you
I
have
can't say
a
base?
Like, what is your obsession with bass? Like, he's
wanted
not
to-
here. He doesn't
using
like
it as a
like
reverse
that.
on a name.
Okay.
He doesn't like you like that. He just like
Okay, Cynthia. Okay, I got you. Let me put it this way.
using it
Sean G seems
Stop
like
saying my
guy.
fucking name, man. Fuck.
Okay, you seem like I can't say your name at all, Sean G.
Oh my God!
You seem like a pretty
I'm just
cool
saying,
guy.
man. It
You seem
sounds
like a
sus,
pretty
man.
cool guy. The
Stop.
same way as
No,
Bae, don't
sports
say bass.
sport
Don't say
brand.
Oh my God!
Just
All
call
right.
him the second favorite black guy on the cast.
I'm
and
not
that he
black.
likes
I'm
that
not
better.
saying that shit.
Your
shirt. Hey, your shirt is black. Do I look black? Do I
He's
look
my
black to you?
second favorite black
No.
guy in the cast,
Let
as
him know,
opposed to
Sean
Base Gemini. He's my
Yeah,
second
that's-
favorite
yeah,
black guy in
Who
the
is
cast,
Base
opposed to Base Gemini.
Gemini?
Beige.
Sport, you're trying to have Sean
Beige.
G co-sign you.
Bad Gemini.
Like him.
And
He's
Gemini's
the second
co-sign
favorite
you,
black
and
guy
they're not going
on the
to.
panel.
Let's look at this other guy drive into your house.
Cynthia,
your ass.
Cynthia.
I hope so.
I really
Guy is
like
on
you.
the
I really
road.
like you.
Look
I
at him.
hope you have a
He's
great
driving
birthday.
into your
I hope you
ass.
have a great birthday. But the
You
whole
better
idea
go
is you
hide.
talk way too fucking much, and this is
Oh
why the
my
fuck you're
God.
single. Do you have a husband?
calling the
Yo,
kettle.
Cynthia, do you have a husband?
Look at him. He's on his way
You have a
driving.
husband? That's a
He
yes or
didn't
no
get
question.
to get
That's a
there,
yes or no
man.
question. Do you have a husband?
Listen, let me answer
Yo,
that question.
Crispy, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you.
Well,
Oh,
I'm answering
damn.
it for you.
Yo, Crispy, I'm
Does
not
she have
asking
a
you.
husband? The streets
I
want to
asked
know.
you a question. I asked you why you live in your mom's basement, and you asked me how if my family was alive.
Do you want me to answer you?
Why are you in your mom's
Sport.
basement?
Cynthia, do you
Sport,
want me to
do
answer?
Wanna
Sport,
know,
do you
does
have
she
custody?
have a husband?
You want me to answer you,
What are
Cynthia?
we doing? This is like Red Rover. Let
Hey,
close
Cynthia,
to
no,
Rover.
because all you guys are interrupting because you're fucking disrespectful
You gotta be
assholes.
kidding
No, I
me,
don't want to
bro.
be on his.
Don't
Cynthia,
stop
Cynthia.
talking.
Everybody's
Crispy
interrupting
Treat.
you.
Crispy Treat.
Hey,
You want me to answer you? Crispy
No,
Treats. You want me to answer
Sport,
you?
Sport,
Does
take
she
a look
have
at
a
the
husband?
panel. Yes, answer.
All right,
Why
all
are
right.
you in your mom's basement?
I take care of my mother because you just
You
had a
just said
stroke.
she was dead.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
Excuse me?
Ew, L using your mom as a battering ram online. What
Wait.
a loser.
Wait. Who just said using my mom as a battering ram?
And I literally called
Yeah,
it
that's
out. I
pathetic,
said you
dude.
lived in your mom's basement, and you do. So
I take care of my mother's because she just had a stroke.
You
I
just
take
said
care of
like
my
you
mother.
brush your
You said
teeth,
both your
man.
parents were gone.
I am my
You said
mother's
both your parents
did.
were dead.
My father
did.
died a year ago.
You
And you said your mom is dead too.
You said both your
I
parents.
didn't.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you did.
No,
Yeah,
I
he did.
didn't.
Yes, you
Yes,
fucking did.
you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
What
you
did I
did.
say?
He said all my
It
parents
is.
are gone.
Struggle
Yes.
it
You
was.
said
And
both
nobody
your parents.
Holy shit, you guys are fucking.
and nobody
You said it.
You guys are
A
fucking
Monty
idiots,
Python
fucking
argument.
idiots.
This
This
is
is
his stepmom.
this is
Both his
dumb
dads
as
are still
fuck
alive.
for me to talk to you about.
Both
I just told
his
you.
dads are
I
still
take care of
alive.
my mother because she
Because
was
because you I know you're full of shit. I'm about to find the clip and I will play it back. So
Please
give
do,
me a few minutes.
because I never once
You
said
said it, bro.
I never once said my mother had any other. I never brought up my mother once.
Hey, Sport, if you said both your parents were gone, you have to leave the panel for the rest of the fucking night.
I never said both my parents were gone.
Now
Hang
he
in there,
leaves the
Sport.
panel
I
for the
didn't
rest
say
of the
that.
night. No, that's you can't just wedge that in there.
He has to pay for it. If you
He has
paid to
to
shut
pay.
me
He
up
has to
3
pay to
times,
stay on
Can we
here.
take
if
a
he-
vote on the panel?
No. Why would we do
Every-
that? When did this become
every
a
party
motherfucking
needs a clown.
democracy? This has never been.
Wait,
This
whoa,
will never be a democracy.
whoa,
I will blow
Hang on,
up and
Flo.
delete the channel
Hang on,
before
Flo.
it becomes a democracy.
Whoa.
Hey,
When did I ever say that?
hey, someone could kick Flo for 5 minutes, and we could do this vote.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah, if I'm kicked off panel, then
Hey,
you guys can figure out
cocksuckers.
things amongst yourselves.
when did I ever
Oh, yeah,
say
we
that?
can't- Damn, we need you here, don't we? Fuck.
Hey, assholes. Hey, when
Hey,
did I ever
asshole, you're
say?
about to lose.
Is that all you got,
Hey.
Brian? Sport brand is
Hold on.
ad hominems.
Yeah,
When did
Sport.
I ever
Just,
say that my mother was fucking dead? My father's
times.
dead.
You said 3 times both your parents were dead. But 3
I
times
wasn't
you
there,
said
but
it.
I believe everyone.
Go,
'Cause you
please
seem
go
dishonest.
quote me. Hey, Sean G, please go quote me. I've been trying to back you this whole fucking time. I thought you had
Say his
pretty
name
base
again.
takes.
Whoa.
I thought you had
He
pretty
is.
understanding of sayings. And please, please,
Say
yo,
Sean G
Sean
again.
G, you motherfucker.
hey,
Please,
sports brand,
please.
sport brand. P. Diddy
Please.
tried to back a lot of
Please
people.
quote
He was
me on that.
successful,
Because I have not
so he
said that
doesn't want
one
your
fucking
backing.
time this whole fucking thing. If you want to misquote
He doesn't
me,
want your
you
backing.
can suck my fucking dick. I
So you
swear to-
want to be hip? You gotta suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You gotta suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
So you want to be hip? You gotta suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You gotta suck your own dick.
Diggity dick.
That was the basement exclusive.
That was right on
Wow.
cue. That was right on cue.
My mouse just happened to be right near it when he said that. It's like, well, redirect.
Look, y'all got it, man, because I can't tolerate being paid to be booted off again. I gave you the best I
You've
had.
been
Flow
here.
State.
You've been here for 40 minutes. Stop crying.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I feel that energy. I know it's coming, and the fact
feel
that
it.
you spoke up on it means that
My
you the
feelers
one
hurt, guys.
who brought this assault on me. You brought this
Nobody,
assault on me. I don't trust you,
Congratulations,
Sean G.
guys, on being hilariously toxic.
Who on this panel has not been hated on this panel at least one time? Like everybody
First
has.
off,
or
Neve,
been
everybody
kicked
loves you.
or
You have the
anything.
broadest and most aggressive shoulders that everybody
Well, thank
loves.
you. Thank you,
Isn't
Gemini. I
isn't
appreciate
Neve the
that.
transgender person on this panel?
Oh no.
We didn't
Make an
we didn't
assessment.
speak on that.
I'm not making an assessment. Is that
Everybody
not
loves
true?
Raymond.
You got he, they. You got
I thought
he,
that
she
you were as well.
pronouns, right?
I
Yeah.
did too.
Neve has great
Right.
aggressive linebacker
Right.
shoulders.
Cynthia, you have
Like-
he
I
has
know, because
pronouns.
he's a man.
I thought you were female to male.
Oh,
Me?
No. Sports brand. I thought you were
Oh,
female
yeah.
to male.
Oh, Cynthia, you thought I thought you were fucking elder. I thought you were an elderly woman.
Oh, that
Pretty
was.
sure he is.
Please try
My
that again.
apologies.
Oh.
No, my
Yeah,
apologies.
yeah,
I
go
didn't
work
realize.
on that a
I didn't
little bit more.
realize.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Hey,
All
whoa,
apologies.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Flow State. Are you telling me I'm a slave because I'm half black?
no.
No.
Lying again. You said you were 1/6 black earlier. Fuck, you can't tell the truth for shit.
Well, octoroon means a lot of shit.
Dang, 1/6 black boy, and we even denouncing that. I don't even think the 1/6 is claiming you at this point, based off what you said.
Oh, if my mother's half black, I'm not one of you.
But you said 1/6. If your mom's half black, that would make you a quarter black.
1850,
That would make you a quarter
1851.
black.
No, if my mother's half black and my father's all white, what does that mean?
Your children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
It will make you a quarter.
That's fair enough. And that
because if your mom is not full, that will make you a quarter if she's half.
Okay. Okay. I'll acknowledge that.
But you said 1/6. Your math is terrible.
Hey,
you had a chance to be more black than you ever been, and you still ruined that. I'm done. No, you had a chance to be more black than you ever been.
You just said a quarter.
You went to 1/6 when you could have said a quarter.
No, you just said a quarter. No, it's your math. I'm not going to argue with you on a quarter.
It ain't about my math. If your dad is all the way white, right, and your mom is not fully black, you would be half black if your mom was
no
all the way
black
black.
person will ever accept me ever.
But she's a quarter. She's half.
I don't give a
black
shit if it's
now.
a 6 or an 8 or a quarter. What is it? Even if it is a quarter.
So the issue that you're just not accepted by anybody?
Percentages.
All you guys are speaking at the same time. Sean, here you go. Sean, are both your parents alive?
Okay, here's the question.
Why?
I'm wondering. That's the question.
Back in order, talk to us.
Are both your parents alive?
Mike.
Hold on. Give me a mic check down there. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Carrie, you can go back to play.
Oh my God! Look at this fucking guy. Okay, Sean.
That is a weird Detroit accent, though.
It sounds like Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't give a shit what you guys say. Hey, Sean.
Ditto.
Sean, you living by yourself?
Hang on. Stop saying my name so many times. It's fucking weird.
I'm trying to ask you questions, bro.
Fuck.
I'm trying to ask you questions.
Street vibes, dude.
This bad Gemini's here. This bad Gemini's fucking base.
Look, I can't speak too much.
Agree with
He's fucking base.
No, you shouldn't agree with me. I've been
there.
Yeah,
bad
She talks as much as a woman.
Look, one thing
she talks as much as a woman.
No, go ahead. Let me hear your state. Go ahead.
You can go ahead whether you tell him to or not.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You. Go ahead.
Okay. So let me ask you, Crispy Treat. How much family do you have alive?
That's a weird fucking
That's
question.
a weird
Is that a weird question?
Like, what are we
She said she has a third of her family. You want a percentage? I have 1/3 of my legacy alive.
Okay, fair enough. Good answer, Bad Gemini. Crispy, you don't have to answer that at all.
He on free base. That's why he keeps saying base.
I'm a widow and I lost both my parents.
blowtorch?
Is that what else would you like to know? And my grandparents are gone too. What else? What else?
I'm with you 100% because I have my whole family and my parents are gone completely, and that's a hard thing to deal with.
Parents,
plural.
Parents, plural.
Explain yourself, Sport.
Plural. Parents, plural.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in
Either
the middle.
Either your parents are both dead or your parents are alive and you have two dads. Which one is it?
Mm-hmm. I thought you said that both your parents were dead. So, now that was an
you'd be
excuse. Now you're
surprised.
saying that you're taking care of your mom. That's why you live in her basement.
And you'd be surprised to know that I have about maybe 15 to 20 different moms and dads. What do you say about that?
Wizard, I'd say that's not the point.
Did you say 15?
Do they know about it?
It is the point. It is the point.
Wait, you just say 15 different 20s moms and dads?
Hey, no.
Yeah, when we're talking about family, right?
Okay, don't let him pivot. You're letting him pivot. You're letting him pivot. Sport, address.
Hey, Neve. Are you a man or a woman?
Why are you addressing me? Why are you addressing me? Address your previous comments.
Neve.
Address your previous comment. Okay, I would be 100%. You're pivoting right now. You're pivoting right now. You're getting nailed to the wall. You're pivoting. Address the comments.
Did I get kicked out?
No, I dunked you for a second so that I could get your attention. We're not doing that. We're not walking on TOS just because you're not creative enough to find a different vector of attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Neve, what were you saying?
Oh, what we were saying is that we just caught you in a lie, and we're asking what your explanation is. That's what we're doing right now.
What was the lie?
And so the lie was that you tried to use your mom being alive, and you said that you were in a basement or whatever, living with your mom because she had a stroke. You had to take care of her. Okay, but then you just said in that clip that you denied. Yeah, but you denied, right? That your parents were. You just said your parents were dead. So explain that. Yeah, we just want you to explain that.
Can I shut the fuck up? I'm an only
Can
child.
you shut the fuck up? You're more than welcome. Yeah, please shut the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Go ahead.
First of all, I really don't feel as though I have to fucking explain myself to this group of people.
Then
but
why are
second
you
of all, I will. No, I will. I'm an only child. All of my dad's family is dead. I'm taking care of my mother. I only have one person in my life who is my family, and that's my mother.
20 minutes ago, you had nobody and you had no family. You said
I don't. My mother is not my family, you fucking idiot. If I descend from my dad, and my dad's family is all dead. Hey, shut the fuck up! Can you shut the fuck up for a minute? Hey, can you shut the fuck up?
That is what we want you to address. No, I can't. That's what we want you to address.
Hey, tranny. Hey, Trinity, can you shut the fuck up?
He's out of pocket for that.
Hey, sport.
Holy shit.
Sport.
Holy shit.
Sport.
Hey,
I'm getting ready to leave.
You got caught in a lie. Relax. It's not that. It's really not that serious.
Hey, Sport Brand. I'm getting ready to leave, so I'm going to salute you.
I can't really hear him anymore.
Nah, he's chill right now. I'm just giving him a salute. Hopefully you work this stuff out with you and your mom and your family. You know, it's sad, but you're still a sad excuse right now. But I'm not going to even disrespect you right now. I'm glad your mic is low. Crispy Treat.
Yes.
Love you until I don't love you.
I
Neve,
know.
you're all right with me until you put on those O.J. Simpson shoulders pads. Cynthia, you have an elegant voice, but it still leaves a lot of women dry, which means you need to stick to the dry men that you deal with. Sean G, you're all right. I know you like the beat from time to time, but look, I'm not trying to fight you and put you in a bear claw. I'm not an MMA fighter. I'm a regular guy. So you need to take this testosterone by riding four-wheelers and shooting a lot of guns. Just keep shooting guns and riding four-wheelers until your testosterone simmers down. Kazumi, you're all right with me, but Indiana Jones would be mad at you because you were like Indiana Jones pretending to be a Black Panther. I've never seen this compilation of outfits. Like if Indiana Jones was a Black Panther, this is the outfit he would wear. That hat, your shirt. So shout out to you. And when it comes to Flow State, he's unamused right now. He's on his phone with a fake cigarette in his hand, and he's looking at his phone like, I can't wait till these degenerates make my numbers go to 10,000. So we're glad to be a service to you, and we're glad to be degenerates, but not because of you, but on my own, because I'm my own degenerate. But no, I love Flow State. Anybody watching the show, subscribe, like, get the likes up. As many people watching, pump it up, get it pumping. He's a good guy. He's disrespectful, but it's all right. Most of my family is, so I'm used to it. So that's all I got for you. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Gemini.
Take care. For the people I like,
I'm linking back to right now.
I'm going to leave an ad about you, and it's going to be on the billboard in your town because I have information on all of you. Take care.
Okay. Farewell, sir.
That motherfucker. Did you say information?
I love that. Well, that's the most hilarious thing ever. He's just talking.
It's like he's like in the basement right now or
he's in the
something in his
basement.
mom's house. He thinks we can hear him, but like
We
not
can't
really.
hear you from the basement.
It's like when adults are having a conversation and the kids behind them trying to get into it.
You want to knock this
Listen to
shit?
me.
Oh, you want to knock me
Oh
off?
man.
Oh, I got it.
No,
It's simple shit to you guys, right?
Yeah.
Are you about to cry?
I know.
Cry.
You wouldn't be the first man to cry on my panel.
Last time I cried was when I was
Okay.
12 years old. I stopped doing that when I was then.
Yeah, but it's been a long day. You've been getting a lot of work, you know. If you want to let some tears out, just let the tears out. My pronouns are fuck you. That's my pronouns.
Hey, what are your pronouns, Neve?
I'm using that.
Michael Jackson?
Please don't get mad.
Are your pronouns he? Like Michael Jackson?
Oh my god.
What are your pronouns, Neve?
Got him. Like,
this
my
is
god.
fucking insane to me. That any one of you want to fucking come to me about some dumb bullshit.
I haven't even pulled out any.
Who wants to go to
Crispy and
hardcore.
Cynthia, shut your fucking lady asses up.
I thought you were a man.
I'm talking.
I don't think he's in Detroit either. I think that accent is definitely not a Detroit one.
Is it Jersey?
I bet we could find out. Just look up where are the most incels.
It's certainly gay.
Right. Like it didn't take a genius to figure out that he was in his mom's basement and he literally owned it. You know? How do you think I guessed that, Sport?
Hey, Sport, when you're helping your mom and stuff, do you be like, yeah, I was on the internet with these people and I told them you were dead. Do you tell her that stuff?
Mm-hmm. Right. I love it when they say they're helping their mom.
Yeah. I'm just bringing it back to what we were trying to ask you about why you said that both your parents were dead.
Yeah, you didn't explain that.
Been a total brain. We just
run it back.
bro.
Do you want to watch us? Do you want to watch us watching the clip of you definitely saying that, or?
He definitely said it. Then he definitely said his mom wasn't his relative.
Let's watch the clip back of us watching the clip of you saying that.
Wait, who the fuck didn't say their mom is the relative? Okay,
you said it. You just said my mom wasn't my relative.
You're lost. You're so lost, Sport. You're so lost.
I'm embarrassed
kicked off
for you.
on panels on a regular fucking basis because
I'm
he only breeds into regular losers.
I don't know that he's been kicked off yet.
Yeah.
I get kicked off of like Glenn Lawrence's basically every time I go up there. That's probably what he's referring to.
Oh yeah, Glenn Lawrence, but that's because of a personal beef. We're talking about real issues and real principles.
Glenn Lawrence is kind of a fucking asshole too.
They have an 80 IQ cap over there, so if you exceed
I'm
that,
not
they just kick you.
I'm not disagreeing with fucking Flow State at all. Glenn Lawrence is trying to be an asshole too.
Flow State.
You don't even know what you're
Flow
doing.
State. I'm not disagreeing with Flow State at all.
Where do you think you are?
Glenn Lawrence is kind of an asshole too.
Glenn Lawrence is a fucking sweetheart. Are you kidding?
Yes.
How
dare you?
He's a good guy, but he still encourages.
He
other
said
people
he said you're an asshole, Sport.
Shut the fuck up, Krispy Kreme. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So rude.
First of all, Krispy Kreme
The
is
one thing,
trademarked, buddy.
what I do know is that I know that my parents are my relatives, and I know if they're alive.
One day your
dead,
parents are
and
gonna
I
pass
also know
away.
that I moved out of
One day,
my
Krispy
parents'
Kreme.
house.
Well,
when I
my
was
fact
young.
my fact is, your parents one day are going to pass away. You should really enjoy them. I'm not.
How you doing, kids? And me.
Disrespect you.
I know.
Right?
I'm embarrassed
I'm just saying that
he
one
has
day
to
your
be
parents are
involved
going
in
to pass
this
away too.
chat.
Good to see you again, brother.
You should really appreciate them.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
He told him that.
Wow.
Well, that's the only way to do it. Otherwise, you get caught for.
Otherwise, it's a TOS violation.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. See? You just got to be smart about it, folks. You can sit there in the background and do anything fucking you want.
That's why they call you wizard.
Exactly. As long as you're taking the onus profanity of providing your privacy and not doing it in public view.
What?
I feel like Sport played field hockey growing up.
I feel like you sucked a bunch of dicks.
In the little skirt.
Is that true or not?
You got injured. One of the sticks hit you in the leg.
Sport.
You haven't walked
what
since.
kind of do you like, Coke or Pepsi? What kind of drink do you drink?
What, poker is not a drink.
What is it?
What do you mean? What is it? Poker is a fucking gamble.
She said Coke or Pepsi.
Poker's a card
She
game.
said Coke. She said Coke
All
or
right.
Pepsi.
5 minutes sport. So 11:49.
Man, you would think somebody of a younger year than myself, being 58, inebriated and hard of hearing, could understand the conversation better than me, being 7 shots to the wind in 2 bowls. Have a good evening.
But you're so old, Wizard. How would you know anything about life? Apparently, that old people don't know anything. That's what this dude is saying.
Oh yeah, I don't know a fucking thing.
Not a thing.
All I can present is the facts of the matter, and that, like I said, I'm 7 shots to the wind, 2 bowls, and I
bowled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
And you're in better shape. You're in better shape.
All right, let's get down. Like I said, 2 bowls and 7 shots to the wind. I can still get down and do 50 push-ups, 150 push-ups. Let's go, brother.
That's right, baby daddy. You are.
Oh yeah, America.
You got right.
Baby daddy.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
He's Cynthia's baby daddy.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why I support my baby mama. Y'all better give some goddamn respect. Happy birthday, my mama.
Thank you, baby.
But you still got 15 minutes till it's her birthday.
That's right, 13.
Really?
I'm going to be 52, y'all. I got to tell y'all, this did not look like anything like I thought 52 was going to look like. Like I thought I was going to have the house, the white picket fence, everything. But it looks nothing like I thought it would look, but it feels every bit better than what I hoped it would feel. So it goes to show that like it's not like, don't be so caught up on what the picture should look like, but just move off of instincts and feelings and it'll be all right.
And also, I think too, don't you think that like that people that have some age have some wisdom behind their age?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, don't you feel like you still feel very young, but also you're so much smarter? Like I wouldn't trade to go back. Honestly.
Right.
God.
Absolutely.
I mean, I would if I was, if I knew as much now as I did, or because I really do think that I feel much better about things. I'm more secure and I just feel better that I've, now that I'm a little older, there's an easiness to it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, indeed.
So Benjamin Button over there in Timeout, who thinks that he's, somehow immune to this aging process.
And getting old is not for the weak. Like it's crazy to see your body change. Because your mind is still active, it's still healthy, but your body is just changing. Can't slow it down.
Nope.
Well, stop it. You can't stop it. You can slow it down, but you can't stop it.
All right. So, Troll's comment here has got me thinking. What? Okay, so let me back up. Early on, one of my best performing shorts is one where I don't know how. I think I'm talking to Barnabas, and I say that I've always thought a fleshlight would make the best false bottom because nobody in their right mind, no cop is going to see a fleshlight rolling around the back of someone's car and go, "Oh, I wonder what's inside of this."
Oh, yeah.
True. But that would be maybe a fun project if people wanted to donate to get a fleshlight to see if you could make one into a false bottom.
and then see if we can fool a police officer? No,
Well,
thank you.
I mean, I wasn't going to go that far. I'm not going to risk a second felony for.
Okay. Yeah.
Call it your freedom pocket.
Yeah.
The freedom pocket.
Yeah, I've already got one of those false bottoms.
I
So.
would like to.
So I'm looking up the 15 best fleshlights now.
I've never
I mean, they
seen
have
one in
those one
person.
things that you can. There's like magnets or whatever that you can put underneath your car. I have never seen a police officer like really like get underneath anyone's
You
car.
never seen them with the mirrors or with the dogs?
Oh.
Yeah, if the dogs will see those things aren't airtight.
Flo doesn't believe in dogs.
Yeah, no, the dog thing is just bullshit. The dogs go where they're pointed to, and they're just an excuse to circumvent the.
Oh no! You could teach it. You could teach a dog to key on a smell to get his treat. It's the same thing as how hound dogs work and all that shit. Dogs have good smell.
Well, I understand how it works, but where's Sasquatch? Sasquatch's family used to breed dogs for this shit, and it's bullshit. The dogs go where they're trained to go.
Well, that's what he's saying. Is that
no dog is rewarded for not hitting on something. How about that?
Yeah, actually they are. It's a different treat. They have a toy, and then they have a good job toy for just doing their job. They do get treats. They do
Which
get
is better? Which is the dog like more?
Most likely the treat when he hits.
Right.
Yeah. Those dogs are soft. They just get fucking treats for doing nothing. Like the old dogs used to just walk around and sniff out mines and shit. And if they did their job wrong, they would blow up.
Right.
If they did it right, they would blow up.
And now these dogs
My
today are getting
they said there's a
participation
dog
medals.
hit on
I
my
think it's
safe, but they
soft.
never even got it out of the car.
I do believe they use them as an excuse. 100%.
like as to scare people. You think?
But no, so that they can
Do
say
something
they
or-
blowtorched open my safes. They wanted to say that they had a reason to blowtorch it open because it wasn't on the
probable
search
cause.
warrant. Right.
Yeah.
So they said, well, the dog hit on it, but people were watching the whole thing and they said the dog never got out of the car.
Oh,
shit.
really? Well, that's shitty.
Wait, can they even do that? Even if the dog hits on it, don't they still need a warrant?
Well, and that's the question, right? And in the state I was in, there's not pre-existing case law on whether or not they can cut open a safe that's not listed on the search warrant. But I got raided again. I got another felony charge while I was out on felony bond, and at that point, it's just like, all right, we'll take a plea deal.
Well, shit. As a felon, though, you don't even get that choice. They say open it. They probably get a warrant.
No, yeah, I get the choice. Yeah, no, they can't just tell me to open it. They did. They
And-
tried that. They tried to get me to give them the combination, and I told them no.
And also, like, they have to, the search warrant has to be very specific. They cannot just take something that is not on there. They cannot go through things that are not on the search warrant. And it has to be very, very specific.
Well, it's no, not really. Like, so in Kansas, the way the law is written is that they have access to everything on the property that is the law says reasonably accessible. There's no pre-existing case law about cutting open a torch, but we felt pretty confident that that's not reasonable. If you need a cutting torch, it's probably not reasonably accessible.
No.
Right. Reasonable accessible means accessible to like the general public.
Within
Reasonably
eyesight.
accessible. Right. The onus probandi of providing privacy in public. So it's in the open public view, then it allows for it. But if you have to go to any lengths beyond that, that is beyond reason.
Mm-hmm. And there's something too with like the glove compartment as well, right?
Yes,
like
it's
in
a
your
lock.
car?
Yes, it's a locked compartment. This is
Mhm.
this is according to postal terms under lock and key.
That's why they would need a warrant to check your trunk, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
even
so
though
yeah, following that line of reasoning, it is very likely that was an illegal search. But at some
For
point,
sure. And an attorney should have been able to throw that right out.
well, that's the thing.
I'm
is
sorry to
that's what
mention
we
it.
were
I'm
doing.
sorry to mention it, but is Sport Brand time to come back?
It's what. Oh, okay, my bad. I totally forgot about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Christy, Flo fucked up before he had the opportunity to use that card.
Right.
He's back.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought that's what I heard. My bad.
I breed dogs that police and security have then used. They very well can cue the dog to alert. I used to go after a year and see the dogs work. I don't care to anymore.
Yeah, Cam is bitch as fuck. Cam gets it.
Okay.
Well, I do know the cues that the dog has isn't something that we would see or notice.
Oh, wait.
So that is odd.
Flo or Lauren, what is this? How am I not helping fight the psychopath accusations right now? Makes no sense.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I only do if it's a formal diagnosis. Then, that's a lose-lose situation. There's no reason for me to want to have a formal diagnosis for something that they say can't be treated, but can be considered for things like parole.
Oh, she's talking about the knife that you have.
Oh,
no. Nice. Holy shit!
The knife you're fiddling with.
You got called out on knives.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
no, I'm just over here kind of just looking at these different type of fleshlights.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. You guys have seen me consistently empty this bottle. I'm gonna go fill it. I'm gonna be back.
All right.
And hopefully Sport Brand would be fucking gone.
Right. Well, here's hoping. Fingers crossed, Wizard.
For the low price of like $50, I think you could.
Please pay some more money.
I'm pleading to chat.
Someone spent $50 to get me off.
Money. Yo, please,
for $50.
Please give Flo some more money. I
agree.
Yeah, I think this seems like a noble cause.
Yeah, I agree. Please give Flo some more money. Holy shit.
Were you drinking in that last 5 minutes? Like, did you go get more or what?
Yo, am I gonna answer you at all?
Probably not. You won't answer anything we ask you, especially when you've been caught in lies and stuff. So
I didn't lie about anything.
But you said both your parents are dead.
Yeah,
that's
a lie.
That's an assumption you guys are making.
No, you literally said that. You said,
"Oh my God, Krispy Kreme!
Both your parents are gone."
Shut
I had to look it up.
Dumbass bitch up.
I had to look it up to prove you wrong.
All right, you know what? I hope Flow State makes more money off of the shit you say.
Me too. Good one.
They're both on the same page. And also, you dumbass tranny. I hope you fucking leave the.
Jesus.
Bye. So, yeah. I mean, how ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous and disrespectful that somebody wants to come on a panel, then not be creative enough to insult somebody in any way that doesn't step on TOS. Are you that fucking stupid, Sport Brand?
Well, of course he is.
No, you're right.
This is the third time you've done it since I told you not to fucking do it.
He's ignorant.
Wait, what did you tell me not to do?
Don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what TOS is.
You both
do you know what
fuck up and allow fucking.
Do you know what TOS means?
Yes, I do.
Why do you keep attacking a?
It's your channel. These two dumb bitches.
You're talking to me. Why do you keep using the tranny thing? You understand that that's a TOS violation, right?
You know what, Neve? That is very disrespectful to you, and I'm very sorry.
You don't have to. No, you don't have to address me. Just don't say it.
On Neve's behalf. Look, listen to me. Neve can handle Neve. I don't need to defend Neve. What I'm saying is, you're on my channel saying shit that's TOS strikeable. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Neve doesn't need you to apologize. Neve doesn't give a shit about your apology anyway. And Neve is like, Neve gets this shit all the time. And it's just like, that's a tickle to her. She does not care.
To her?
Yeah, to her.
Wrong one. By Sports Brand.
Oh my God.
Got him.
Jeez. That was
Chris.
This is a good time to talk about how men are supposed to be the leaders. That was a horrible example of a man.
Absolutely, Cynthia.
God.
Absolutely.
For all of us. Huh?
Hey, folks, can I have a quick speed date with Oracle?
Yeah.
Okay, I want a speed date with Oracle. Why does he get a speed date with Oracle?
Oh my
right.
gosh. How
What's
are
up,
you,
wizard?
Oh, I am so happy to have this speed date with you, brother.
Why you gotta make it gay?
I just got too many in me, I guess. That's number 8 you just watched me drink. Oh, we got Sean.
Say his name a bunch of times. He like
Sean. Oh God.
I like you less and less every time.
me or him? Him probably.
I love you, Sean. Hey, I appreciate you putting up with me, brother. I really do.
Now he's love bombing you. Don't fall for it, Sean. Next thing first it starts with love bombing, then it goes to the GHB. Next thing you know, you woke up and your panties are around your ankle. And you don't even know what the fuck happened.
I appreciate a good love bomb.
No, actually, it's actually
if you do it right, that could be fun.
Yeah, and actually, it's true reverence. I really do appreciate you, brother. I really do.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you too, my friend.
Wizard, you didn't love bomb me. Thanks a lot. I feel left out all the time. All the time.
I love, as a man, I love all the women. So
all right.
Just
Okay.
saying.
See, now I got
All
clumped
right,
into all the women. That doesn't make me feel very special.
Oh, since I'm such a manly woman?
No, you got to do it like this, Christy, but you're the most special. I don't know why you feel that way. You must have misunderstood what I was telling you.
Aww.
You are special to us.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you.
You're a little
I appreciate
treat.
that. I know. That's so nice. I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Like a crispy one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it. That's how it's done, wizard.
Sorry, I'm uncomfortable with saying nice things. I don't know why.
I know you are, Neve.
It makes me sweat. I don't know.
All right, Neve. I think you need to go around and say your favorite thing about everybody on panel.
Oh, you shouldn't have done it.
Oh yeah.
God. You
Cam
guys
up
ready?
for it, though,
It's supposed to get cringe. Okay, let me turn my
Cam
camera.
up for it.
I'm also playing Call of Duty weirdly, so I'll be doing that at the same time.
You're a good multitasker.
Well, if you saw my score, you'd know that I'm not. This person's photo reminds me of America, and I guess I like America. Flow state.
Wait a second. That wasn't even a compliment to him.
I know.
No, good. I'm just complimenting his taste in America. I love that for us. I'm not even American.
You're Canadian, right?
It's true.
Watch how bad she is at this shit.
Flow state, I think that you are just a really silly guy.
All right, 0 for 2.
Okay.
She's the worst.
G, you are awesome, and the compliment I'm giving you is I'm not going to say your name. Yes?
Terrible.
You're really bad at this. Go on.
Based, you kind of beat Andrew Wilson in a debate once by default.
Okay, not a single. I don't think I've heard a single
These are
compliment.
backwards.
No, but he knows what it is. He knows what it is.
He knows that.
And Crispy, I already said you're a little treat, and you're crispy, and you're really into true crime stuff.
Yeah. That's a good
And
one.
Cynthia, you are like Benjamin Button. You're turning 52, but told me I wouldn't have known. So
It's amazing. This has been an amazing experiment. I gotta start. It's so good. I got to do a poll over it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
She's
so
terrible at it.
I'm so nice and kind to everyone.
Just a sweetie
Neve,
pie.
But Neve, you missed
This was-
me.
No,
you missed
no,
me.
she said
No, you just thought
She
she
said-
did because it was so unidentifiable as a compliment.
Ah. Well, I
well-
thank you then. I thank you then.
She said
Well,
she liked
to
your
be-
picture.
I acknowledged you. Isn't that enough?
My apologies. My apologies. I thank you, Neve.
She said she likes the United States.
Well, I do.
Oh my God, Neve. We got to work on that, honey.
We do.
How are you going to properly love bomb somebody if you can't offer any compliments without sounding like, you're.
Well, see that this is the online thing, right? But in reality, in person, I really keep to myself, and I'm very very kind and approachable. But online, everyone can get it. I don't care.
Yeah, she like her comfort zone is where she's the most comfortable is when people
It's insulting.
is when people are like coming at her. That's where she likes it. She
coming
enjoys
at
it.
her or coming to her.
That's where she likes it.
Like when people are mean to her, she's comfortable in that.
Hey, but you're making it sound like a kink or
arena.
something. No, you're
you know
not.
it.
I just projected that, I think.
You love to debate.
Yeah, I see it as overcoming the rejections and the delusions.
Well,
yeah. Whoa. Well, yeah, probably something like that, maybe.
She
I'm
doesn't
just so
even
secure in
time
who I am.
She doesn't time
All of your
anybody
theories
out.
are okay.
I know this because you don't time anybody out. You don't block anybody. You just let that shit go. Yeah.
And the best is when she reviews my shit. Like
Yeah.
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 Right.
I haven't been reviewing anything lately, which is terrible. But I plan on doing it tomorrow, so we'll see what
I
happens.
love your reviews. They're good.
Actually, the best is Grid 1. Man, Grid 1.
That's my favorite too.
Yeah, that was great.
That was so much fun.
The slow
You almost broke the man.
Yeah, I think he smirked a little bit more than I did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went. Man, there was peaks and valleys to this thing. He was up high, and he was way down low, and he sulked and he pouted alone for like half the stream.
Yeah,
love the guy we all have.
Voice started cracking.
Yeah, love the guy. Love the guy. We all have our own faults, but that was, real extreme. That
I've
was
never
one
seen
thing.
anybody do it like that, though. He like pouted, and at one point he was like, "I'm just gonna sit here and listen to music instead of participating on the panel." And then he was just like, he wanted Sarah's attention. He wanted Sarah to change the topic for some reason, which that's not how it works. And I mean, and then at one point he did want to like, this is what made me laugh so hard. He's just like a little child. He said, he was saying like how he likes to, or he fires single people, and he fires at least 2 a year. And I felt like that was only so that he could like flex that he was a boss of somebody. Like there was no point to that at all. He just literally just said that for, I don't even know where it fit in the debate necessarily.
So,
and I have to admit real quick myself, I've been accused of that Napoleon complex.
Oh,
I think
not
that's
that
what.
one.
Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at here.
I think the one thing though,
and again, I love the brother, but reality is.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to address this. I never addressed this before because basically I was tattooed on Grid 1's brain, and I never think about him, and I loved that dynamic. So when he said this initially, I felt like I wasn't going to say anything about it. But it's been so long now, and I don't care because no one cares anymore. But basically, I guess a couple days after our interaction, I guess he got like a wellness check or something. Like somebody called him and called in a wellness check. So he got a call from whoever that would be, like the police or non-emergency or something.
Yeah.
And so he was speculating. Well, he was speculating about it on.
Check.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, go ahead, me.
Okay,
I'm
he was
clarifying. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you're not trying to. You're not trying to, but
sorry, my bad.
Okay, so basically, he was speculating about it, and he's trying to say, like, there was enough plausible deniability in what he had said, but he was basically saying that he thinks that I called it in somehow. And
from Canada.
And between that and him like crying to
Canada.
Well, between that and him crying to Andrew about me, like, this dude will never forget me. And I fucking love that.
You know what?
Like,
I was over in his chat last night, and I asked him. He was talking to I forget who he was talking to, but I asked the panel. I had a question for the panel. There's two of them. I said, "Have you ever had a girl sneeze during sex? And do you have any tips on how to make a girl sneeze more during sex?" And they said that sounded like a good question for Based Oracle's panel or Sarah's panel.
Why does that one you think
that's weird? But you know what else too is that I was on Glenn's the other day.
Wizard.
He was talking about how his wife chases him around for the D, chases around the house for D.
Bruh.
I was like, oh, you're gonna need to get your wife on panel, and I need to hear that from your wife, bro. I don't believe it.
It's gonna be another GS.
Right?
If she sneezes during sex and she's a squirter.
Oh shit, Wizard.
I gotta get that before I forget about it. Shit, my phone's on the
You all right, bro? You okay?
What the fuck?
Cynthia,
This be making me think that
That's so funny.
Never mind.
Wizard crying and shit.
Thank you, Chica.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
He has a point. Let him fucking talk.
Experience.
See, it turns out that you know a few things, Wizard.
That's funny.
Jesus.
Snowfire.
You do have value, Wizard.
Thank you, Lauren.
Sport brand.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have value.
Yeah, base.
You don't have value.
Yeah, I know. I'm a piece.
I don't value you.
You're a dumbass.
No, I'm just letting you know. You don't got to get all mad. I'm just saying I don't fucking value you. Bro, you don't got to spurg out. It's okay. I'm just saying I don't. Not, bro, I get it. I get it. You a little upset. I understand.
Hey, sport.
Look, this isn't an abandonment. I never claimed you.
Oh my god. Oh
What?
my god. Spurg Oracle.
Yeah, bro. It's all right.
Oh my god.
It's
Spurg
okay.
Oracle.
You'll be all right.
I understand that you don't give a shit about me. You know what?
Okay, it took all that.
Holy
Jeez,
shit.
Oh my
You
god.
have
Base,
such
the
you do
longest
know that
breakup ever.
Base,
Oh
both
my
he
God,
said both of his
I can't
parents
get
are
a
dead, and
fucking
then
word in edgewise.
I know, because you keep
Because all your
talking. You gotta take a
females-
breath, man.
I can't
Take a
get
breath.
word in
It's all right.
edgewise.
Thank you.
You gotta
Bro,
breathe.
Your female buddies can't let me get a word.
He can't even make a word. He's trying to
I
make
can't
one
get a
word.
Flow state.
It's not a volume issue.
I'll pause and let all your female backers get a word in edgewise.
What's a female?
Thank you.
backer?
I appreciate that. I guess
Thank
I'm a
you.
female
No
backer.
worries, Krispy Kreme. I appreciate your opinion. I think
trying to
you're a talented
talk.
individual. What do you have to say to me?
He has a hard time with words.
Yo,
Crispy
Oracle,
treat.
Shut the fuck up. Let Crispy Treat talk.
Don't tell Based Oracle to shut the fuck up.
I just want to listen to you.
Well, I know.
Why your voice cracking now?
Oh my god,
He
this
just got
guy.
scared.
He keeps
Yes,
interrupting
yes,
you. How is
I'm
this
here.
not disrespectful to you, Crispy?
But like I said, I can't.
See this guy talking to you,
I
Crispy
can't
Treat?
claim you. No.
You can't even talk with this
You
guy
have no
with-
value.
without this
We've
guy
established
interrupting
this.
you.
We're going in circles.
And
You
I'm trying to
looping,
listen
bro.
to you, and this guy
You
keeps fucking
looping.
interrupting you.
Holy.
Based wouldn't interrupt me. He wouldn't. He doesn't
I'm
do
trying
that.
to listen to what you're trying to say, and this guy keeps interrupting you.
Then why are you talking if you're trying to
See what,
listen?
see what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah.
Exactly. While you're trying to listen, you're speaking. You can't handle your alcohol.
I would love to listen to what you're having to say.
Okay. Well, I bet you don't. Basically, literally just said before that both of his parents were dead, and then later on,
I never said that. I never said that at all.
I said, I pulled up a clip.
Wow. Run it back. Run it back.
Hey. Intermission. Hit that motherfucking like sub button, guys.
There you go. Intermission. So then
don't send him any money.
I went back and I got the timestamp of him saying both of his parents were passed away. Then when we played it back, he said his mother was not his relative. He wasn't related to his mom.
No, play it all back.
Yeah, he told us the story about the bearded lady earlier, whatever it was.
And his two dads.
Understand where I'm coming from. Based Oracle. This is the type of shit.
I'm not going to go searching for it again, but we clearly heard it.
We clearly heard it. And it stems because I said,
bro, I get it. You're hurting. I understand.
Hey, bitches, shut the fuck up.
No, I get it. You're in a bad place. It's dark. I understand.
Beat the dog shit out of you. Fucking dumb.
That's my second.
Don't be an e-thug.
Would you beat the dog shit out of me?
Yeah.
Sports bra, chill.
I hope that someone kicks.
So, Crispy, I can't believe our TOS expert would ask that baiting question.
Yeah, very true. Bad me.
Isn't it Cynthia's birthday now?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. We said it. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What a way to ring it in.
May you be blessed.
I tried to call in and my boss was like, "You're killing me." And I was like, she said, "Just give me 3 hours. I'm going on my 10th hour right now."
Aww.
She turned 29 for the 23rd time.
You need a birthday song.
You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me.
Thank you.
Damn, that's so good.
I love
You're
when he
breaking
sings.
my heart and you're messing. What is it? You're messing me.
You're making a mess of me.
Good, right?
There's been a suggestion that sports might have colic.
Colicky.
Colic.
Sports bra.
Means you cry
It's
a lot.
what babies get when they cry a lot.
I think sports bra is definitely it. That is a great
Sports bra.
What?
I don't know.
Tell her you ate something bad and you're peeing out your butthole. Just saying.
Fuck the butthole. This is my kind of sports bra.
You need to take that sports bra off of your thing, please.
What do you say, Flo?
Are you overcompensating for your TOS?
I think so, Flo.
No, I said that before too.
Here's the thing, bucko. Like, I tried to read, there's an old book by Bernays. Most of you know the name. And I picked it up, and it said, it's called Crystallizing Social Opinion, I believe. And it's like, I wanted to open it and read it, but the word crystallize sent me into a deep desire to smoke again. It's like all I read was meth. It's like crystal meth, public opinion. It's like I couldn't get it out of my head. You knew?
Crystal methany.
I couldn't get it out of my head.
That shit's funny.
I mean, Based did have a way to show breasts on camera. He had a screen.
What?
Yeah, he did. Like he had a clip of
Hey,
somebody
did you hear?
breastfeeding.
Did you hear Based Oracle's
White Crispy.
laugh? He just fucking
What
laughed.
did you say the other day on panel, Crispy, that cracked me up?
No idea.
You said something about a guest. You're like, this is so and so. He's such and such, and everybody jumped on you for like dry snitching.
I don't know. I always get in trouble somehow. People always jumping on me for something. I don't know what I do.
Jumping right up in you.
I know, right? I don't know what I do wrong, ever. But I'm always wrong somehow.
Well, sometimes you sniff.
Ignorance
You
bliss.
sniff sometimes. I can't help it if I breathe. And you yelled at me during allergy season. I haven't sniffed since allergy season. So I can't help it. When it's
So
allergy
next
season.
time, remember, is it allergy season or not?
Right. I don't know.
Sports Brawl, you're down in the chat. How does that feel knowing you can't make it on the panel? And you can't make it on a panel with Flow State and Bass. The two that just came up here, just lips stuck to left cheek, right cheek on both of them. Oh, I love your show, guys. Such a good show that y'all put on. And now you can't even sit on the panel with them. That's sad.
Oh.
Cynthia, way to rub it in.
Birthday,
I'm just
she'll
saying.
do what she wants.
I'm just saying. This is an opportunity for you to take a good look at this live and re-examine how you act on panel. And if you want to step into this realm, you need to step a little bit better, young man. See, I can tell you this right now because you're not on panel. You're down there listening. It's what you need to learn to work on.
Yeah, if you have to rewatch this panel and then you'll see what we're talking about.
This was his first time, he said.
It doesn't,
right?
don't give a shit. This ain't it.
Look, it's his first time, and he has a retarded father, right? Whoever his daddy is, Andrew Wilson, whatever. What? What is it?
I think it's the R word, Bates. I think it's the R word. The special father, special needs.
You're squandering
You're
squandering the high ground.
Yeah. Short bus riding, father.
Window licking.
Exactly. See? Better.
You're welcome.
No, not better. He said
window licking is better.
They're terrible.
Anyways, it was his first time, right?
Well, then you should have stepped carefully if it was your first time.
I'm just saying, maybe he'll learn.
No.
He got a retarded poppy.
Oh, God. He is the way.
He sounded like he's inbred and has an uncle father.
Well, I guess, and his parents aren't related to him, is what he said. So,
I think they were related before he was conceived.
They're related to each other, but not to him.
I called it out because I knew that he was a guy.
You guys are going to make me bring him back up.
No, we're not.
What? No, we're not. That's an excuse. You just want to bring him back up. It's not us. It's you,
It was Cynthia.
I can't let you just talk shit on my man when he's in the basement.
He is in the basement.
What?
Cynthia being combative
It was a
again.
late night, and I had about 3 or 4 prostitutes in the hotel room, and one asked me, Dr. Peterson, is a hot dog a sandwich? And this has come up many times in many deep conversations, both at home and on the road. And I nearly fell to the ground in tears, because it wasn't just the question, it was the context. It was appropriate. She asked something very deep. And after I wiped my tears away, and I put my robe on, I would say no. I would say a hot dog is a sandwich imposter. Also, a sandwich is perpendicular, laying flat to the plate. A hot dog's more like a canoe. They're not facing the same way. It's like when you look down at a sandwich, can you see the meat?
It's perpendicular.
Restless, somewhere off a Telegram, I dumped my old phone onto the computer, and I was just sort of sifting through it, and this is one of the things I had downloaded back then. It's at least it's in the Telegram folder, so I assume I downloaded it off Telegram.
That's so cute that you are still the same person from when you had a flip phone.
It's not that old of a phone.
Same person when you had a flip phone.
That's right.
But I am basically the same person since when I had a flip phone.
I believe it.
We're waiting for that frontal lobe to come in.
Yeah, I know. My mom is too.
Mm-hmm.
Ditto. What? TOR. Ditto. So what are we going to talk about now? Since you don't want us to talk about sports bra, what are we going to talk about now?
Let's talk about imposter sandwiches. The fuck is Subway all about?
Right.
Subway now.
It's an imposter. They had imposter tuna.
Ever since Jared started eating fresh, it ain't been the same.
Jared is about to get out, I think.
Nice. Maybe he'll do an interview.
Maybe he will.
Sport Brand, I wasn't sticking up for you. I was just pointing out your DNA retardation situation.
Sports bra, did you hear what we had to say? Did you hear?
You picked the worst name for a non-sport brand.
Ladies.
Did you hear Did you hear my evaluation of your first time on the panel? Do you think that you can make this time better?
Let the volleyball player talk.
I got Cynthia.
Okay. All right. We're going to give you a fresh start. Let bygones be bygones. It's all in the past.
Don't give him a fresh start.
Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, sports. Welcome to the panel.
Nah, he used up. He wasted.
Welcome back to the panel, sports fans.
Thank you, Lee. I have no problem. To be honest, I have no problem.
So, imposter sandwiches. Subway, Shaloski's.
Holy shit. People want to cut me off.
So are we going to do this false bottom experiment? Should I be raising money to get a fleshlight?
You should be raising money to read the Daisy comment.
I thought you had a
really what
I put it out there. You seem to want it more than anybody. If y'all want to hear me read and then respond to the comment that Daisy or Sophia left me,
her, so I can just go ask her what's going on.
I want to hear Daisy's comment.
I haven't responded to her, so she doesn't know what's going on.
Well, I want to see what she had to say.
Oh, well, too. Guess what? I'm screenshotting it and deleting it right now.
Can you send it to me, please?
No.
As a birthday gift?
Why aren't you raising? It's $20. I just deleted the broke nigga alert. To make room for Peter.
Hard R. Hey.
Wow.
Hey, hard R, bro.
So are you saying you want $20 to
I didn't hard R, and
comment?
second of all, it's my panel.
I'm just busting your balls.
So are you saying you want $20 to expose Daisy's comment?
Yes.
Yes, I want $20 for it.
All right, sports. Okay, so I'm going to help you because I know this is your first time on panel. Like, you never correct
And he's done.
You never correct the host. Like, the host can run the panel anyway.
The host?
I know.
That was a joke.
What is it? What is it based? If it's not a host, please correct me. I'm sorry.
Garden tool. Just call them garden tools.
No, the panel host.
No,
the panel host. The panel host.
Your garden tools.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I just said Neve. Hey, Neve. You know what? What are you?
Nobody. No. You definitely come on another.
Oh my god!
Old lady. Oh my god!
You're doing. I'm trying to help you. This is not going so
Why are you
well.
so emotional, Sport Brand? Why are you so fucking emotional? Why?
What is it?
Now you're like bitchy.
Looks like he also learned his lesson.
I read today
No, just shut up, Sport Brand. Shut your mouth. Shut up.
I read today that the clitoris has 8,000 nerve endings in it, and
yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what his mouth has.
and it's still less sensitive than.
And I found all 8,000 of them.
That checks out.
I ate ladies' parts like a child. Yo, shut up, Neve.
Right? Why did you introduce that?
Shut up, Sport Brand.
What?
Oh, really? Base Oracle?
Talking sexual.
Yeah, really. Shut your face.
I know.
You are such.
So what was this $20 for, bro?
You know he has hair on his back.
Hold on,
like
Sport Brand, head down now. So, did you see a couple nights ago when I was on Raging Tomatoes Mod Monday?
I don't watch Raging Tomato at all because I'm not a fact.
Excuse me, Flo. Wizard is trying to ask you about what.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so then she was in the chat and she ended up okay. You know what? Maybe I should just play the thing.
Yeah, just play. It's only 5 minutes.
All right, hold on a second. Let me find it.
Yeah, well, Crispy, Sports Bra has hair all over his back and his
1000%.
1000%.
Yucky.
Yucky.
Yo, Neve, you got hair on your back too. What are you talking about?
Good one.
Oh.
What do you mean good one? What do you mean good one? That's a
Got
fact.
him.
Yo, Adrian.
That's a fact. We both got the same thing.
Hey, yo, Adrian. I gotta fight, Adrian. I got nothing else going for me, Adrian.
Hey, Cynthia. No, I'm not.
Neve tolerates this shit.
not gonna go there.
I mean,
Rocky was a fucking rocket scientist.
Love language.
Right, it is Neve's love language.
Holy shit. Holy
seriously,
shit.
she loves
Yeah,
this shit. Keep it going, bro.
Holy shit. Cynthia and Crispy.
The Italian stallion.
He's stuck.
Didn't nobody say shit about the Italian
Yo,
CD
Cynthia
on
and
skip.
Crispy are both lovely women. Neve, you know what? Shout out to you. Do what you want to do. More power to you. Yo,
Do what you want to do, Neve.
Friend, I think I should warn you. If you do it again, I'm gonna kick you out permanently.
What me?
Yeah. I've given you so many warnings, and it feels like you're walking back in that direction. But I'm telling you, if you fuck it up again, I will kick you out permanently.
You keep kicking me out without any warnings at all. You just keep kicking me out.
You're just.
I would love to have a warning. If I did, I would
You don't get this. This is your warning. This is your warning.
Okay, is my last warning?
You need a warning banner. This is a warning. Beep,
It's a last
beep,
warning.
beep.
How many warnings do you need?
He doesn't need a warning
See, I told you
banner.
he's stuck on repeat.
He doesn't need a warning banner. He does not need a warning banner. He needs common sense like the rest of us.
No, I was
You
saying
need less
if we're in
drugs,
college.
less beer, or whatever.
Okay, fair enough.
Did you find the clip, Flo? Yeah. Okay. Oh man, y'all pissed Flo off. He's quiet. See what you did, Sports Bra?
Look at what happened now.
Sports brand, you dumb.
This is why we can't have nice things.
And that God cares about you and your life.
Are you
And
ready to
that's-
accept Jesus
I
as
just
your
am sorry that you are upset.
Regularly. All right. So the lead up to this is I'm on the panel. She's in the chat, and she's talking to firm audits, and she says this verse to him. And in a nutshell, what it says is the beginning of wisdom is fear of the Lord, or something like that. Wisdom begins in fear of the Lord. And he was, who's got feedback?
Not me.
He responded as anybody would, right? Because he's not Christian. He responded like, "Oh, well, you're saying I'm not wise." And she tried to play dumb, like, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way. You're just taking it that way, right?" Well, a year ago, I got into the exact same fight with her over the exact same verse because I'm an agnostic and she's a Christian. And we were having a discussion, and she said that verse to me, and I got pissed because, of course, that's a slight. But what made me really pissed is that she tried to deny it. And so when I see her doing this, I address her in the chat, and she's doing the deny thing and playing dumb. And I said, "Well, you're full of shit because you just made exactly the same mistake we had to blow up a year ago about, and you're trying to act like you didn't know." So I timed her out because I've got a wrench over there, or at least I did. And then
he injures people. It is discontinued.
You don't punish the robot. You just fix the code.
I'm not calling it punishment. I'm saying you fix the mechanism, the methods by which the whatever is made. I mean, we don't send children under the looms anymore to go gather the tailing fibers.
Would you build a prison for robots, Sasquatch?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, you take a cutting torch to them. They're a toaster.
Wood chipper.
Right, wood
No,
chipper.
her philosophy was pretty clear though that especially about the mental illness, that you just basically have to fix the people, right? And that's the same ideology that you have.
But that's the thing. That's a stepping stone straight to authoritarianism, because who gets to decide what's normal and how to fix them?
And the only thing she could appeal to was power.
Well, the Nordic method, which is basically a very strong cultural reference to a historical foundation of morality.
Homogenous and very religious.
It's very homogenous. There's no diversity there.
How? Oh shit! Sorry.
I just like totally had something like pop up on another tab, and I like started playing music, and I was like, what the hell? Like, I thought
Did I go
someone
back
else was
too far?
playing it.
I was curious why she was so focused on.
You can acknowledge that.
Hold on, she's checking the new panel member.
Daisy.
Hello, how are
Daisy.
you?
Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
She's okay.
Hello. Hey there.
Why are you still being cunty in exactly the same way you were cunty a year ago?
I typed that to join in the conversation. It was not directed at you. And I am sorry that you're upset. I feel like you're upset because I feel like deep down in your heart, you know that God.
And then I ended up throwing him out for 24 hours too, King Philip, because he was simping for
God is real and that God loves you and that God cares about you and your life.
Are you ready to accept Jesus
I
as
just
your
think you're
personal Lord and
missing
Savior,
out.
Flo?
I think you're missing out.
You think that you're being a disingenuous cunt. You know that you are. You know that this shit pisses me off. It's exactly the same thing that happened last time.
You are not the only person.
And you
on the
are
panel.
hiding behind God. Your God. You're blaming all this on him. Do you think that you're
I'm not blaming anything
She's
on
evangelized.
anybody.
Yeah, this is still
I was typing in the chat. It was
Now you're
not directed at you. I was talking to other people
And it offended the
in
other
the
person as
chat.
well. And it was offensive to the other
Well,
person
I'm
as well.
sorry that you feel that way. That is your choice, and you can react
No,
however you
that's-
want to react.
I'm telling you what happened. That's not an opinion. His response was offended because it is an offensive thing to say to somebody. You know that because we've had this conversation before, haven't we?
It wasn't intended to offend.
Yes,
It was
it was.
intended. No, sir, it
You
was
can't
not.
stand on
It
your
was
square at all.
intended. It was intended to speak the truth in love, because I wish that no one would go through life without knowing the Lord. That is
Thou
how I
shalt
live
not
my
lie,
life.
Daisy. Thou shalt
Excuse
not lie.
me?
You're a liar. Thou shalt
I am
not lie.
not. I'm not lying about that.
Jack
I'm not lying about how I do life and what is precious and important to me. It is too important to me to lie about it. I refuse to lie about it. And I
You're lying
didn't go
right now.
away. You timed me out because you got in your feelings and you thought I was attacking someone, and I'm not attacking anyone.
No, I think that what you are is you're disingenuous and arrogant, and this is your cute way of talking down to somebody while having plausible deniability.
You know
And
what?
you know why I know
That's what's in your heart. That's what's in your heart,
No.
Flow State. That's not in my heart.
I do.
That is
I do
not
talk
in
down
my
to
heart. It
talk
never
to
has
you.
been.
When I'm an asshole, I have the balls to just be an asshole and acknowledge it. You have
I have no
that's actually
desire to
being
be that
God.
way towards you or anyone. You are projecting. You are taking something that's in your heart that you haven't resolved, and you're trying to put it on me. And it's just not true.
What's the verse? Tell me the verse again.
The verse was the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. And I'm not sure where it's at, but the other
Okay. So
verse,
when
the
you
one you got mad at, let
No,
me tell you,
that's the one I
the
got
one
mad
that
at.
you got mad at the last
that's
time
the one.
was the one that says, only a fool has said there is no God. And that's a different psalm.
That's not
That's
true.
in a different area.
That's wrong. You're doing it again now. You just brought in
I'm
a whole new
not.
verse. So what I got mad at the first time is the one that you just said in chat. The beginning of wisdom is the belief in God. When you say that to people who
I
do
said
not
the
believe in
beginning of wisdom is the fear of the Lord.
God. Okay. So when you say that to people who do not believe in God, you don't know that you're insulting them, huh?
I'm not insulting them intentionally. My
Yes, you
purpose
are.
in saying it is to speak the truth in love, that if they want a truly meaningful and abundant life, that they can have that with the
When you
Holy
say that to
Spirit.
people, what you're saying is, I'm wise, you're a moron. And I
No,
know that
sir,
you know that
I
'cause
don't
we've
mean
been in
it
a
that
fight about
way.
this before.
I don't, if you take it that way, I'm sorry, but I don't mean it that way
Does
at
anybody else
all.
see how it's taken any other way?
I see the
Nobody
chemistry here.
cares. Nobody cares, Flo. Hi, Alex.
I see the chemistry between those two. The last couple was a dead fish, but this one was.
All right. There might be a little bit more later, but let's give Tommy a chance. Tommy, you know that Sophia's not here right now, right?
By the time I was typing it is when you were telling me because I wasn't looking at my phone.
Okay, yeah, it's a video clip from a couple nights ago.
It's not as good as what I accidentally did to half the fucking community whenever I did that first 9-person FIFO. And
You're
Stephen
right.
David.
You whatever you're referring to is better.
No, it was an accident. I did not plan this when I created the 9-person FIFO squares, but multiple people all night were trying to talk to every square. Like Noelle, I felt bad about because Noelle probably felt like everyone's laughing at her, but Stephen David did it.
Don't feel bad for Noelle. Noelle's a snake. I don't care if she does have a disability.
She's mentally handicapped.
Yeah, and her character is.
She's a troll. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you guys.
She can be both.
Why are you so stupid, Tommy?
You can be disabled and be an asshole.
I know that's possible because I've worked with them for 10 fucking years. I worked with retards, and like there's something about Mary.
And then you turned into one.
I can
That's
call them
nice
retards.
that you
I
did
worked
that,
with them.
Tommy.
See, you guys are so horrible that no one addresses we're not supposed to call them retards. You just try to say
No, that's called handicap.
Tommy, who
That's
can
different.
address
I'm not the language police.
no one's addressing you.
Who can
No,
address
that's a different thing.
What's that, Mrs. I came over because I heard people saying my name on her video that she acts like she doesn't understand? You're nobody, Cynthia. You're actually one of these. No, okay, I would be backing up Cynthia right now because what I came over about and what I wanted up with the alleged Sophia so much about is because it was about a year ago you got a video made about you and Cynthia. The one she talked about. That was based off of the night that you guys ripped into Sophia and you wouldn't let me up because I was the only one that could speak.
You remember when that was?
Like a year ago. It's what I made your only video about.
Master.
Hey,
I wouldn't know the exact date. My emphasis is on how long it's been, and if Sophia was really getting this fucking panel. When I thought Sophia was up here, shush! I have the content, you stupid bitch. This is what you wanted to work with, and why you never will.
You did get angry over the full. I think it was
I'm
that
angry because I can't get a bitch or a truth or an anything out, especially not in this house. That's why this isn't the fairest panel on YouTube.
The self-tell is strong.
Ollie, Dolly, tell me one person up here I need to be nice to or catch up. Were you talking when I was
Cynthia's birthday, Tommy.
Never mind. Oh yeah, another year, another cunt.
Flo, I do
The
think
fuck
it was
she got?
that other scripture.
Crispy, why should you support?
Tiny?
Flo, I do think it was that other scripture because it was the word.
Oh, you believe
full
everything you
that
think. That's why you're a stupid bitch that says she's Mexican, and all of us speak more Mexican if we watch NFL and say Ocho Cinco.
It's Spanish, not
Everybody
Mexican.
knows 2 more words than Cynthia does if you've said Ocho Cinco. Some of you can count to 10.
That is, I mean, we do know more Spanish.
No, y'all don't. Anyways, I do think it was that other scripture that I think she was right. The word full is the word that triggered you last time.
Do you remember that? I was looking for it before the stream. Do you remember
He
what?
said it was a year ago, so maybe.
That's why I wanted to ask him if he remembered, but you can't.
I don't need some narcissist fucking host playing his boyfriend's games with me. Show up to the fairest panel. You were gonna get wrecked if Sophia was here. Show up to the fairest panel before.
Mommy, where's the fairest panel?
Who's the fairest of them all?
Tommy's the fairest. We
I
tell you
muted
it
him
is.
and he
I
rage
didn't know
quit.
that. What's the name of your panel?
Station.
No.
Oh.
Crispy, why are you so stupid tonight? For real.
Oh.
Like your brain fell out with your eyeball.
She's sniffing.
Oh no, I just wanted to know who's got the fairest.
It's
panel
allergy
of them
It's
all.
allergy season.
It's allergy season. That's
When does
why.
it end again?
Never. There's like 2 days around winter, but
I
other
just
than that,
didn't know that that I just wanted to know who had the fairest panel of them all. I just hadn't heard of that. That's all.
Who does?
I don't know if he knows GS. Probably not. Tom, why are you back?
he came back to apologize.
No, he didn't.
He came back to say happy birthday.
Is he actually just like that? Like, is he
Yes.
just in perpetual anger his whole life? Or
He's just like that.
No, you know
It's
why I
drugs.
came back?
He's
You know
always
why I
mad
came
at
back?
me.
Well, you're
to be angry, I
you know why I
guess.
came
I don't
back?
know.
Side effect of drugs.
Are they going to keep speculating, or are they going to ask, or let me answer?
No, we're speculating.
The speculation is fun, so
Yeah,
give us
But
an
I'm
don't talk
honest
to
all
him.
the
We
time.
just talk
I'm
about him.
honest all the time, so just ask.
Borderline,
Okay, why are
possibly.
you?
Do you remember
why do
the?
you yelling
Do
at
you
me?
Ask
remember
why I
the
came back.
scripture?
Nah,
Do you
don't
remember
talk
the
directly
scripture
to
Ask
him.
why I
that
came back.
Do you remember the
Bipolar.
scripture that Daisy said to Flo that triggered him last time?
It was the first one. It was exactly what I said. The beginning of wisdom starts with
You
the
guys hear my
Lord.
team?
Okay. Because she
Because
said
I remember because when I immediately recognized it, I'd never even heard the
Okay.
other one.
Can I just tell you why I came back?
Can we stop you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
We
waiting
were
for the host to
speculating.
say yes. He's the mod
Yes.
bot. I'm waiting for him to say yes. And you guys are smashing the timing of all this. You don't perform.
Look at you seeking male approval.
No, it's something deeper than your awareness is, you fucking tranny. Now, do you want to?
No.
Every
Pleasure.
time.
Mhm.
If you're gonna be an asshole, be smart.
Be
There's
clever.
no reason to go through life being a stupid asshole. That's not going to work out for anybody any better than this is working out for Tommy. Tom, it doesn't work for you, does it? Hold on, let me change into my uniform.
I can't believe he used to even bounce at a gay club the way
I mean,
he
he's
talks about people.
He never left.
It makes sense if he's closeted, doesn't it?
Listen, a word on the streets is he's not closeted. Word on the streets is he does talk about his girlfriend that is much like Neve, that he protected at one point in time.
Yeah, no, but I mean, he's closeted. That's why he would go to a gay club. And
But if he talks about it, I don't think that's too closeted.
I mean, it's closeted-ish, right?
Okay.
It's not full out of the closet.
I think
It's out of the closet. He just doesn't open the closet door a lot, but when he's over there, he opens it and he lets you see it.
I mean,
And there's nothing wrong with that, Tommy.
He
Like, I
did
think
let
the
Benton come
conflict-
and stay with him for quite a while. I wonder why that ended poorly.
Well, it's okay, Tommy. Like, no one's judging you, so you don't have to be so angry.
The reason, like, didn't we just see this out of a face tattoo killer, right? Like gay men are angry at women frequently. I don't know why, but it makes sense if they don't want to be gay, probably.
Vagina envy.
That's what I always think. I always
Me
think
too.
it's the ones
Me
that
too.
they're the meanest and they're often abusive to women verbally and physically, and that's because I think that they would like to be out and they, for whatever reason, they're closeted, and that's why they're aggressive to women. That's just what I think. But and I think that about that Wade Wilson guy. Yeah.
Because you guys are hogging all the dick.
Right.
Even Sports Bra. If you pay attention to Sports Bra, he'll be meaner to Crispy Neve and myself before he'll be to Bass Flow or any other male.
Yeah, because we'll make him our bitch. That's the.
He's pretty mean to everybody. In all fairness,
No,
it's a little bit deeper.
Wait, what did you say? I'm gonna be meaner to all you women.
No, we're talking about Luma Tommy, not you.
No, I was
No,
talking
you're
about
not. No,
him.
you're not.
Oh, you were?
I
Okay.
just heard you said.
I zoned out then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was talking about him. I was
Yeah.
saying, like the gay
He
tendency.
focused on us women rather than
Yeah, he tends to go harder.
Okay. Can I speak?
Can I stop you?
Here, I'll give Tommy something to.
Happy.
Oh yeah, let them two at it.
Oh no, they're gonna be two us. I'm just giving him something to bitch about on his channel. Like, look, he's satanic.
Oh Lord,
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
a supporter because I'm up here.
How you doing?
Everything's
Illuma
about
Tari?
you.
What is it? Illuma Taylor?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Satanic he is. How you doing?
How you doing? I swear you're Italian from New York City. You're
Yo,
Joey.
shut the fuck up. I'm Irish.
See?
Oh,
Fucking Italian bullshit.
All right, hold on a second. You know, I'm gonna do something real quick.
You're gonna kick me off the panel?
Everybody can come back up in just a second.
All right,
Let's see.
awesome. Fair enough.
What are you
Fair
doing here still? I meant to drop you too. Nobody go anywhere backstage. Oh wait, Tommy. All right, now we're gonna try this.
Perfect. Hey, how you doing, bro? What are we arguing against?
Oh, am I on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who were they talking about? I was lost because, especially, I know they probably use you for bits, but you got to remember.
They're talking shit about me completely.
No, I think I'm not sure if they were talking about me because this is a game that psychopaths play. They'll make it questionably about you, and then when you ask if they're talking about you, they say you're a narcissist because they project. I came listen, you Guido, because you might respect this where you're from, or you're LARPing where you're from. The reason I came back and he didn't let me answer, I was going to give him props because he nailed it. I thought he had read me and knew I was going to go out on a hard faggot, and he muted it right as I said faggot, and I was doing my storm out, and he thinks that I rage quit.
No, that's fair.
But I was going to give him the
What's happened? Goddamn, this is so confusing. Hey, how you doing, bro? Okay, this is the three of us. All right.
Just getting.
This is so confusing.
Boy.
God dang. Okay. What are we talking about?
We're listening to the remix.
What remix?
Is that you? Is that you?
He's muting.
Yeah, I use Paul tactics against you because you're using his old playbook.
What? I'm wondering what's going on.
He's obsessed
with
Paul.
Okay.
Season 1, Paul.
3. Somebody count the number of times he mentions Paul.
Well, I have to say what you're acting like. You're doing all the season 1 stuff, you narcissist. I came back because Cynthia nailed it. Cynthia nailed it earlier in this stream.
Tom, you know that there's lots of people. These are the tools that we have at our disposal on this platform. Everybody uses these tools if they want to assert power.
Well, that's like saying everybody uses a horse's whip, but not everybody assaults their horse with it, you narcissist fucking sociopath. Don't you get it? You are a dimmer light than Paul. He was outshining you in the sociopathy.
Well, we're both outshining you.
Because I'm not a sociopath. I'm white hat, faggot. And you ain't got memberships anymore. Did the zebras get?
Why does he think that about himself?
Did the zebras get?
No, they didn't. The bots got me, Tom.
Hey,
well, you're the one.
All right, we're just gonna do that.
All right, fair
What
enough.
got struck was a video that was unlisted and had never been listed.
I don't really give a fuck about any of that shit. I just thought we could have a good conversation about something at least.
Okay, so
okay.
So we just played. You just played. We're gonna go. I'm gonna see.
Literally nothing.
Hey. You were just respectful to Tommy.
I'm sorry.
Respect for a woman.
Cynthia,
I know. Hey, this is the moment that you need to be a man. All right, Flo. So now the next scripture was.
How can he do it this moment? How's he just going to do it now?
I don't know. I need him to pull it out of him.
I guess
so,
this
Flo,
is my
we
moment.
agree that is the scripture that made you mad. Are you ready to read the comment now?
What? I haven't gotten $20. Why would I read the comment now?
I thought you did.
Did I? Well, hold on.
Yeah, Wizard gave you $20.
Oh, did he? Hold on. Let me check my thing.
Was Ass Varun on? Damn, that guy's super Indian.
See, he loves men. He respects men. He stays calm to men. It's a when a woman
to be honest, I respect more women.
Him.
No, not the fact. No, you're right. I respect men more than women. To be honest.
Well, being honest.
Duh.
Surprise.
I respect men more than women. It's not that I want to have sex.
Hey, that's the first step of it.
Respect them more.
Right. Why is that? I mean, what is it?
He said he's trying to have sex with men.
combat.
No, hang on. Why is it that you respect men? I don't know do I need to ask why you respect men?
No, feel free.
Or do I need to ask why you lost respect for women? Did you ever have respect for women?
Because women can't defend me in a combat situation. Men do.
Well, I mean, base. Step in, base. This looks like one of your soldiers that's gone.
I'm gonna show my face just to bug Tommy right now.
Oh, here, you want to come on up?
Can I ask you a
so
question?
gorgeous, chica.
Happy birthday!
You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Just don't pay attention to sports bra.
Where's Tommy at? Oh no, I got him already.
Tommy's down there in the chat.
Cynthia, can I ask you a question?
Tommy. No, I need to talk to him though. But if he doesn't want to come up here,
Well, he can't. He can't communicate on channel without breaking TOS.
Yeah, that's
so
not
I am.
good.
I am
That's like what he was
curious
against when I first met him.
But you, like, if you want to talk to him in the chat from
Nope,
the panel,
don't want to talk to him.
Okay, you want to talk to Adam?
Nope, I don't even want to do that.
Okay.
Because if I can't, like, it's all good though.
Sorry, I wish I could, but he just can't do it.
I know. Anyway, so yeah, there's so many things I want to say about what he's like, what he's saying, but I'm not gonna do it, Tommy.
Why?
I mean, he said a lot, but because I could destroy him. That's why.
Well, why don't you do it?
I don't know why I won't do it.
You should do it.
He's not that
I think
important.
you should do it.
I know, but aren't the rest of us important?
Yeah.
Snow, don't do it if you don't feel good doing it.
Yeah. But
No,
also,
I
I,
don't wanna
haven't
do
laughed
that
in
to
like
him.
10 minutes.
Hey,
He's gonna be
Chanel,
homeless
you got
soon.
the power. You got
Chanel.
the understanding.
He's
Yeah,
not
he's not
going to be
sure.
homeless. It's voluntary rooflessness, I think is how he called it.
Yeah, he's going like for ruthless, ruthless.
Unhomed.
Is
Oh,
he
yeah.
autistic? Snow, is he autistic or is this behavior something else?
That's not autism.
I think he's extremely smart, and he definitely has an amazing. And I can't wait for him to go do his ruthless or whatever, like homeless situation, because it's going to occupy his mind and it's going to teach him some stuff and how to be humble and like get back to his grounds again of who he maybe was, because he has so many characters. Like he can play. He's different, and that's why he's like so like intriguing, right? But it's kind of like Wade, huh, Crispy?
Yes.
He plays people, but he's dumb. Okay, Wade is dumb. He's not a smart guy. He plays, I guess, like the lower. I like to say the gutter area of these streets on my troll channel. And Tommy, I've mentioned you there.
Oh yeah, your troll channel. You want me to drop it? You need like what? How many more subs to?
I don't know. I can actually. I found out I can go live with the subs that I have now, so I don't really want to blow up that channel over insanity and crazy people that are doing nasty shit.
Link so people can sub to it.
So we got to make sure it's like right if we do it. The name will change in the future because it's really not that important, but this is the subject that's going on now. That's the reason why I don't want to get people involved that don't know what's going on.
Is that the name of the channel will change, Snow?
No, the name is Mad Mystic Mirrors 007. That's the name of the channel. I think it's the first one that pops up in the algorithm.
Snow.
That's that
Going
crazy.
back to
Somebody's using your name already.
Yeah. Going back to your conversation about Tommy, and you were saying that he had a lot of characters in his head. Have you ever had a chance to see the authentic Tommy, or what you believe to be the authentic Tommy? Okay.
I've talked to him on the phone one time, and it was about ivermectin, and I was explaining to him, I'm about to send you ivermectin. It's horse ivermectin, and you have to make sure you do the dosages correctly. And I went over that on the phone because he wanted to do that. That was his idea because, cautious, which anybody should be when they're getting medication for their dog. I would be the same way any normal person would be. You're not just going to shove a whole thing that is for horses of ivermectin into a dog's mouth. You're not going to do that.
Bye, Christy.
So he is claiming that, like, I don't know what he's saying something that I did something wrong with the ivermectin and I didn't send him the correct one, 2 snaps and a twist, because he wanted the chewy gummy ones. And all this, but I'm like, ivermectin is ivermectin. You should just be feeling blessed that I even got you the fucking ivermectin. How about that? You know, and then his dog dies the same day as my ex-boyfriend. I'm so sick of this too. This is disgusting form of kind of like these humans. Okay, I don't even know if they're humans because it's so disgusting. But they do their little drifts and they put in my name, and they use my ex-boyfriend that's dead, that was a YouTuber, and they try to like slander the hell out of our relationship. They make up lies, and then they use his name, and they're like, wow, he was so amazing, and they don't even know him. Okay. You know, and it's like, oh yeah, Sherelle, nobody liked Sherelle. That's what Tommy said, right, Tommy? And I don't care what he says, but it's like, how do you know? You weren't there. None of you guys were there. You don't know. I have the footage. I have every single thing. Like, I don't need to prove anything to anybody, but I could do that for all you crazy people that are using my dead ex-boyfriend, somebody that has his own soul, his own life, and you're using him to get clout by hurting me and saying, oh yeah, she was a part of his death. Oh yeah, she helped him. She was the one that was a part of that, his other stuff, you know? And oh, nobody likes, yeah. And now Tommy's saying, oh yeah, Sherelle, nobody liked Sherelle. Why? Because you found 5 loudmouths online that are sitting there going, bop, 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 like you, that talk a lot of shit. You think that nobody liked me when we had like a huge group? I don't care about bragging about that, but like, don't lie, because now it's like spreading. These people are insane.
So you only talked to him on the phone one time?
One time, swear to God, I put that on my life.
I feel like he was treating it like we've talked one time on the phone, right? Like,
I think I've texted you more than I've ever texted him, actually. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no.
It's just back and forth, da da da. Yeah.
He was running around doing the. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I don't know. I was just.
So I guess now you know the truth.
Presumed, but I was under the impression that you were talking to him more than that.
Yeah, so I'm glad I cleared that up, because that's not true. I never have. I was just a supporter, just like Kay was, just like a lot of the people. It was women, right? You guys know that, that know Tommy. It was mostly women when he first started his channel, and they supported him the most. So then he went and he backstabbed everybody, and he kept the men over there that he could maybe use.
Don't judge me.
Don't judge me as a sweetheart. She's a housewife. Like, go for it.
Why is it so tiny?
I can't help but not love her. Like, even if, you know, she's not picking sides. I don't expect anybody to pick sides. Stay over there. I don't care. You know, he's funny. I get it. But I'm just here to set the record straight. And I just put out another video because Tommy said, I am the only one, right? I'm the only one that cannot go in his chat on his channel, and I am the only one. And
are you the one that got away?
I think so.
No, that's the other guy.
I brought her up one time, and he shot me down so quick. So that I was trying to figure out, and so I was taken back to hear that y'all only talked on the phone one time. So
yeah, I helped him out with his dog. Like, I had a dog, and Camacho story. I'm like, also. I'm a sweetheart, but also like, hey, you know, I was like, I can tell you don't have a lot of money. He's funny. He's very creative. He's extremely smart, and he's so entertaining. And it's like, I needed that joy. So he asked me, he goes, Sherelle, he goes, would you mind playing my series that I wanted to do for the Illuma Tommy? I don't know. It was some series. He's probably gonna be pissed that I forgot the name, but that's what I meant. Like, I've been in hundreds of videos. Like, take off those videos. He did too. I was like, I don't give 2 shits about your dumbass videos. I'm in hundreds of videos. He's like, all you care about is clout, you fucking narcissist. Like, what kind of clout do you think I'm actually like getting, or how's this going to benefit my life because you made a video, an awesome video. You should take pride in that video more than I should. I just did it and you asked me and I said yes. And it was fun to play along and I had a great time. That was it. Seriously.
So,
but I get that was
so
it.
you
Really,
had
you guys.
videos
That was
he
it.
wanted you to. He wanted you. You had videos up of with him that he wanted down, or vice versa.
Sorry.
You had videos up with him that he wanted down, or he had videos with you that you wanted down.
Down, like taken down.
Did I mishear that?
No, it was a video. You know that the trailer where he's like, it was such a good video. The Illuminati trailer. He puts the Illuminati sign. You know, his landlord or whoever it was, the realtor, came into the house and he had a back and forth with that person and they never talked about what was on that wall. Isn't that funny? I'm like, oh, we'll just bypass that. It's not a problem.
How awkward.
Hilarious. How he could like carry on a conversation and just have that, act going on and talk to somebody and not even mention why it's on the wall. But yeah, it was fun. It was relieving. Like I had fun with Tommy. And then now Venus is going around telling people that I was hanging because of her, I don't know, cupcake freaking seriously weaponized bullshit. Like, oh, she's protected. She's protected by men.
Who, you?
Online. I'm like, I'm barely online. The only time I go online is at night.
Even if that's true, how's that a bad thing? I don't even understand how that's an insult.
Right? Cynthia is too. So is Chris.
I mean, for anybody. Well, I'm not even saying that's true. I mean, I think I've done more.
Right.
I think I've stood up for Venus more than I've stood up for either of you.
Probably a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That's true. Oh, I need to short that one. So yeah, that's true. Because you've even said, "Hey, let's do it." Like, and I'm like, "No, I got this." So, anywho,
I still think we should. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Come on, Tommy. You want to come up?
Oh no, Tommy's not coming up. He's already lost that opportunity.
Oh, what are we doing?
Well, I thought that she was going to
her
like
birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wreck him. I just now, but I can do more. What do you want me to do? I mean, we can.
Just go, I don't know what all you've got. So
let me
just
get that
go
energy. No, I really don't
I
want
gotta
to do
go.
it. I feel
Frank
bad
needs
for him.
me.
No, stay. I'm leaving.
Okay, well, I have to go. Frank is calling. We got plans.
Bullshit. Frank ain't paid me a goddamn thing.
Tell Frank to come up here.
Cynthia, you put that money in my hand.
Look at you. You're the pimp. All right, I'll be back.
No, you won't.
Pimp on a blimp. And where's Crispy? She's always here. Where'd she go? Hi, Neve. I've never met you.
Crispy has well, and I'm going to break my rule real quick. Crispy had to go to Mel's because Mel's been streaming out for a bit. Cynthia thinks she's coming back, but she just took money out of my pocket. So don't thank me, Frank. Thank Cynthia.
He's got his name.
But anyways, so the long way. The question that Wizard asked me about an hour ago. That's where we're at now with the. So after that little tiff, after this incident that I played the film of, Daisy left a comment on one of my things, and I just took screenshots of it. Like I said, it was 3 screenshots long, so I have not responded to it. But for $20, I'll read and then respond to that. I didn't even read the whole thing. I just sort of scanned it. Like, that's a long ass comment.
Hey, shout out to Miss, what is it, Chanel?
Sherelle.
Wow.
Just Frank. What's up in the heezy? Is that who Cynthia's hanging out with? Old Joe.
No.
My lips are chapped. That's the reason why I'm putting this on, okay? All you granny fucking Karens that want to worry about me so much.
Who's worried about that?
Yeah.
I know.
Old Joe, what's going on?
The balloon ride.
Hey, Josie.
Hello, sir. How are things today?
Same shit, new day.
All right. I'm in spotty internet country. and I don't want to cut off the conversation you're having right now, but I did not get, you may have provided it, but I did not get the response to intelligent design, my intelligent design question.
You're right. Do I believe in intelligent design? I believe
Well, Flo,
probably.
just let me cut you off first. Is this the appropriate time to ask that? Is there another conversation going on?
It's sort of concluded. Go ahead.
Let's go, Joe.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts on that? If I'm not cutting off, because I see Miss Snowfire was talking about some of her stuff too, and I don't want to cut that off.
I'm done talking.
I think that intelligent design is more likely than random, like that inanimate matter just randomly self-assembled into life. I think that there's more evidence for intelligent design, but I really don't know what else to do with it from there.
I think it's the basis for new agnosticism, Flo.
Is what?
Is that sort of acceptance of intelligent design or leaning towards it.
Yeah.
I have been trying to put my finger on whenever somebody religious has talked and it has stuck in your craw a little bit, I feel some commonality there. There's this self-assuredness. You were talking earlier today about almost an infantile description of God and maybe help me out a little bit here, but somebody can you help me out a little bit of what I'm talking about? Like
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
With a knowledge that they don't possess.
Correct. Yeah. And
can you
you're talking
expand
about
on
the
that
clip when I was when they were saying that the plagues of Pharaoh, or the 10 plagues were miracles, and humans were basically frogs or pots or whatever.
What are you guys talking about? I need a little bit of background.
We're talking about, is this Snowfire talking?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi, Joe.
Okay, Snow, we're talking about
Joe Bear.
basically, Flo made a point today that I had to, so every once in a while, somebody will make a point that you've never heard before. And Flo did so again today. And he talked about dehumanization. So when somebody doesn't agree with something that you're saying, the tendency is to dehumanize them, to make them lower than yourself. And that provides you the opportunity to discredit anything that they're saying out of hand. So you don't have to contend with any of their arguments logically. You just say this person is less than me, and therefore I don't have to really think about anything that they're saying. And my issue is that I'm not intelligent enough when we're talking about a lot of these issues of intelligent design, God, to really articulate them properly. So if I come into a discussion and ask, well, what do you mean by that? It's simply because I'm not. Let me ask a question. Have you ever had sometimes a concept that's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite articulate it properly? You haven't thought it through?
All the time.
That's what I'm talking about.
And a lot of times I work things out sort of like, well, here I try not to, because it's an awkward process, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Do you want me to play the clip again to cue you up? It's not long.
Sure. Why don't you do that?
Okay. And it'll catch Sherelle, and I'm sure that people weren't here 6 hours ago when I played it the first time.
Cool.
Right? I didn't realize I'd been on that long.
But the exception, unfortunately, it can also mean, in addition to that,
I think I went
or the rationality for the last statement is that God hardens Pharaoh's heart. Did I say that super poorly, or only just kind of poorly?
I mean, I'm here. Oh, that's so fast.
And then here comes Moses saying, you know what, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. And then it happens.
I got you.
You really believe for 1 second that Pharaoh, being some, wicked son, is going to look at the true father, and while the father's looking down on him with this little, like, what the heck are you doing, my son? Pharaoh, being the wicked son, he's going to look up at the father and be like, yeah, I don't care. I'm going to beat the frog to death. That's the wickedness in Pharaoh.
Then that would have made God's actions redundant. It'd be like saying he put his son's shoes on his feet because he already had shoes on his feet.
Right. So like, what if we take
Yeah, I
like a
don't know what that
30,000? What if we take like a 30,000 view on this and think to the fact that perhaps the miracle signs and wonders that were the plagues, I think they're horrible things, weren't meant for the Pharaoh to punish the Pharaoh, but were meant for others to see, to witness the glory of God. And maybe that was the purpose of hardening Pharaoh's heart, was the greater good of the witnessing of those miracles. Now I'm supposing or presupposing this.
I was actually going to go to that because
I think that
I'm
is
going to write a
very-
paper about it.
I think that is
two
a-
things that oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think that is a very sad and terrible thought, a very disheartening one. It speaks very dishearteningly to God, right? To want to display your glory through the mass killing of firstborn sons,
children, right?
The starvation of people, be like, oh, revel in my glory. Like, that just seems more than questionable to me. Thanks anyway.
Super questionable.
Well, it's interesting that you say that, but if we establish that if you're a potter, if you, Pixie, are a potter, and you source the clay, you purchase it all, you take the time to mold whatever vessels you decide to mold, and then you shape them, you fire them, then you paint them, then you glaze them, you refire them, and you look at them and you notice an imperfection, you toss it against the wall. I, as an observer, might go, my goodness, that was beautiful. That was a horrible waste of a vessel. I could have used that. Oh, but you saw the imperfection in it, decided to do with it as you will with your property. Who am I to really protest against that? Now, it might not be what I would want to do.
Well, aside from that being a bit like comparing windows to, window curtains.
So,
to
Flo,
oranges,
could I ask you to pause it just for a sec?
You're clever, Merlin. Go.
So, first of all, I just want to establish if everybody's clear about what we're talking about or the point that I've made. Is that clear?
I get what we're talking about. I don't really know what point you're making.
Okay, so there seems to be a common pattern in what people say that you find annoying, Flo, and that very quickly triggers you, and that I also find annoying.
Are you about to expose my vulnerability?
No, I'm not. I think I'm about to expose you touching objective truth, like I've talked about. So, do you think there's a difference between seeking truth and confirming your own bias, confirmation bias?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, it seems to me like I will participate with anyone when it comes to seeking truth, even if it doesn't confirm what I would like. But it seems like there's a tremendous amount of confirmation bias happening where people will reject any information that doesn't confirm what they would like. Does that make sense?
Yes, 1000%.
Yes.
So
and that was planned, for us here in America specifically.
So how's that play into new agnosticism?
Well, basically, I don't know if it does, Flo, but what I'm saying is it seems to me like you in particular find it annoying when people come from a position of ignorance and represent themselves as being all-knowing.
Yes,
I really wish words weren't such blunt tools for me. But
it's
You're so
all right.
good at it.
There's also a certain level of not arrogance. I mean, it is arrogant, but condescension. There's condescension mixed in with what is, in my mind, a lower activity. If you're lying to yourself and everyone around you because you don't like truth, and you're patting yourself on the back for it and being smug because of it, that's like too many things wrapped up in one tortilla.
Exactly. So I can be forgiving of the person that does that, who is authentically thinking that they're seeking truth, but is just mistaken in their method.
I don't know that I believe that they think they're seeking truth.
Yes, well, this is my struggle. Where I become very impatient is where people are being inauthentic, where they're lying, where they know full well that what they're saying is inaccurate, but they still act in a condescending fashion. For some reason, for me, that is extremely difficult to look past, and I struggle to deal with it.
Is. You know what the best part is about those kind of people, though? Of those kind of people.
Did you walk away from the microphone?
Sorry, yeah. Is it better now?
Yes, much better.
Okay. So it's like the descending of their own being because of their own beliefs. Like, so you can see them actually, like, you get to witness this. You get to witness their all because you're like, I can't stand that, right, old Joe? You're like, I don't understand how they can be that way. And then, like, they know that they're lying, but they're still going to be proud of what they're doing, and they're going to lie to other people, and people are going to fall into that trap. But then you get to see how what happens to them. That's what happens, and there's no words for it. And then they don't even realize it because they do not have any mindfulness, no clarity of what's going on. So they actually really believe that they're doing this and it's for a reason. And they truly believe in it. And the fight even gets stronger, and they attack more when they are not getting their supply of what they need. So it's just like that fall.
Listening to Flo today, going through the sorry, this is no fire. Sorry to cut you off.
No, that's it. It's okay.
Listening to the Flo going through the stages, which are so predictable, of dehumanizing first. So Flo, do you have that chart again, or is that too much to bring it up?
Nope, I got it. Hold on.
I'm gonna drop, guys. I will talk to you later.
Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
The 10 stages of genocide.
You say you don't respect women because they play.
So do you want to look through all of them, or you want me to just jump down to the fourth?
Well, basically, what I was just trying to point out was that, are we that simple? Like, when I listened to that chart, and I hadn't seen it before, you pointed it out today.
I don't know what the fuck.
But are we just?
Oh.
Can you guys hear the automobile noise in the background?
A little bit. It's not disruptive though.
So can you still hear me talking?
Gosh,
yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So my question is, are we just difference engines? Like, when we talk about free will, are we that simple that we go through these stages and, we have a goal and we eventually wind up with other human beings in ovens because that's just how our mind works?
Yeah.
And I have real contempt for that, and the people that submit to that too.
And I'll drop this in the chat for people to look at it as they like. But I absolutely believe we are. I know that. Well, the channel got to start in the personality type niche, and there's a lot of people who are staunchly opposed to personality types because they don't think you can fit people in 16 boxes. I think you can fit people into one box, really. History repeats itself, and we are that simple. I guess we lost old Joe.
No.
He'll probably be back.
I want that PDF right there.
Okay.
So I can read it real well, because I'm kind of going.
I put it in the live
that are
chat.
weird. You know what's funny? It was what Joe just said. I don't know if hopefully he comes back. But the last video I just uploaded on my little troll channel is exactly what you guys are talking about.
The 10 stages of
way. Not how, I guess, like people know that they're lying and they feel you know, a certain type of way so that they attack you. And there's like a different engine going on in their heads where I don't know if they're believing their own lies or what's going on.
Is it the last one from 2 hours ago?
Should I play it? Because I'm finally talking shit about people. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're breaking that, if you're stepping over that threshold, then let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, here I've got your thing pulled up.
It was just me getting right after work. Like,
is it this one?
yeah, it was the last video, and I got more ready, you guys. Like simple, dumb videos. I can edit. I have great software. I just don't have time for you fools, and you're not that important. Just saying. And same with Cynthia. Like Cynthia,
shit. I just
stop giving her attention.
It wasn't even up on screen.
Come on. You are not exposing anything, liar, which is true. Yeah, like he's like probably sick of her talking shit too.
It's 11 minutes.
That's kind of long. If you want to put it fast.
It's kind of long. Do you know where the highlights are, or
we can just drop it? Like
I've already dropped it. That's the link I just dropped.
Okay.
To the video.
So basically, it just goes into how is it like? How can these three people? There's three of them. Said nope. There's no way. There's no Sherelle. There's no Snowfire. Fuck Snowfire. She helped kill her ex-boyfriend. They had like that thing going on. Okay, that's Mystic. And then I'm like, yo, if she goes after you again, Venus, I'm just letting you know right now. I'm done. I'm like sick of her attacking everybody, and I'm probably gonna start talking. After that, Tommy did what he did and said, nope, everybody else can come back here. The only one that can't is Sherelle. Sherelle is excluded. There's no more Sherelle. And I'm like, what the hell did I do again? I sent you a steak the same day that your dog got shot in the face, the same day my dead ex-boyfriend like died tragically on the 405 in LA. Shot. Isn't that kind of, he shot his dog in the face like on my dead ex-boyfriend, like the one that he threw in my face out of nowhere.
What?
Like what the fuck? And then he wears his dog's collar like on his wrist, and it looks just like the same one James was wearing when they found him dead on the road. Like why? Anyway, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Anyways, I was grieving. Yeah. I was upset. I was feeling some type of way, and I sent him like a steak from Amazon, like cook that, cook it. He has a stove for real. He has a stove.
He has a hot plate.
Seasoning. No, I swear he has a real stove. And then what else did I get him? I got him potatoes, oranges, because he had this whole connection thing going on in his brain. Oranges with Rose 777. So I got him a thing of oranges, mango juice, and I didn't even tell him I got it. I just got it delivered to his door, and he flipped it the fuck out. Like, what do you do when somebody's grieving when their dog dies? You show them like, hey, here you go.
I just ignore it.
You feel better. Well, with him, like
that sounds
I'm
nice.
like, okay, I'll play into the lore. My dog died, and it was hella sad. But it's kind of weird that his dog died.
That sounds nice.
That Cindy. And the other thing is, how did I take time away from his dog? Special K made this point. She goes, why is he going around saying that you took time away from his dog because he had to walk 2 blocks to the UPS and sent a package to his house that you meant to send?
Oh, is that what he was complaining about?
Oh yeah, he was. I even told him, I was like, I'll pay for your Uber. I was like, I'll take care of everything. He didn't even tell me that he did it. He actually walked there. He did everything, and then I was like, dang, I need to know if this was taken care of because it was kind of expensive. And he goes, Cheryl, I already freaking did it. Don't take time away from my dog. And I said, okay, thank you so much. That's all I needed to hear. And I sent him $20. And he's like cussing me out because what? I don't understand why out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what happened.
He's one of those people. You can't help people like that, right? If they're gonna blame you for some shit.
No, he even warned me in the very beginning, though. He's like, whatever. I was like, you can use me for your videos. I'll play along. I don't care. That'll be fun. And then he told me, he's like, do not tell me anything, Cheryl, that you do not like. And that's the only reason why he went surfing on the internet to find out whatever he could find and then slander and Butch and fucking.
So do you think that he said that expecting you not to take it seriously and so that he'd have plausible deniability? Right? Like, obviously
oh my God,
he did.
He's been planning it. He's been planning that video. He found the guy that I got to reach, like the one that was one of the main characters in the story of my ex dying, and he tagged him and he tried to talk to him and call him, and no, that's crazy as fuck.
I bet this is why, you see people do this sort of underhanded shit, and I bet that's part of the reason he gets so frustrated at me is that, like, you can dig wherever you want, but you're really not gonna find anything I'm gonna be concerned about at this point.
Yeah, and also, you guys, I did go to jail. I went to jail 10 years ago. Yes, I did. I worked for a television station for like 5 years. I do have ADHD or whatever, and then I had really good insurance.
Hey, you said jail. How long did you serve?
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know what the hell I was saying to the cops. If I would have known what I know now, none of that stuff would have ever happened.
How long were you in jail for?
For a whole weekend, and I stayed an extra day because I was like, I don't even want to get up and face reality.
Yes,
so I stayed. No, it was really bad. It was like a weekend and a day.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. That's just bullshit you have to deal with.
Good. That was the most horriblest thing that's ever happened to me my whole life, yo. I just got back from DC from having a concussion.
A weekend.
Wait, so 2 days?
A weekend. No, it was like 3. But
all right, so like Friday to Sunday, right?
You act like it's nothing. You must have been in jail like a lot or something.
I act like it's nothing because my boy's done 7 years. My boy's.
How long have you been in jail for?
In one stretch.
That's him.
Sports. How long have you been in jail for?
Oh, me myself, 0.
Yeah.
I have never been caught. All my buddies have been.
You never been arrested?
No, I've been. Let me say I have been arrested every time.
Did you go to jail and get booked in?
Yeah.
Okay, then you been to jail. You never.
No. I got booked in. I bonded out real quick.
Okay.
So in about a day.
Yeah, not the last time, but the first time I got raided, when I got my chance to make a phone call, I called the local bail bondswoman. I said, I need bonded out. She goes, what's your bond? I said, $100,000. She goes, oh, sweetie. I was like, what the fuck's that mean? Don't oh, sweetie me. I knew it was up shit creek then.
Oh, sweetie. That's a bad sign.
That's not what you want to hear from the bail bondswoman.
Well, I kind of got away with some stuff. Like, I did not get swabbed. I didn't do my fingerprint. How I got away with that, all that, like in the jail cell when I went, it was awful flow. And I kind of want to go over that, like, because I'm so curious about why my picture got taken twice. But I think I nailed it. What happened was they didn't have my DNA. They didn't have my fingerprint.
Well, hold on, back up. What were you?
Okay.
What were you in jail for?
Okay, so I was my tags were about to be expired that day. I did a legal U-turn, and I was in a hurry to go to the tag agency, and this asshole cop on a borderline from Miami to Broward pulled me over, and he was threatening me, and he was yelling at me, and he was pounding on my car. And I said, hell no, you're not getting in my car. I just got back from DC. Everything that I own right now that is in my car, I do not want you to see. And I have 3 bags back there, and you're not going to look at my dirty panties. I just said that, like, fuck you. You're not getting in my car. And then
you have a Jewish attorney?
He's like, oh, well, we're sending you the dogs. We're going to get the dogs. I was like, go ahead and get the dogs. And the dogs, we're calling in the dogs. I was like, we'll call him. And then he goes, go sit on the curb. So I went and I sat on the curb, and I'm like in shorts, flip flops, like a spaghetti strap shirt. I was just in a hurry to get this taken care of because it took all day to make sure all these bills got paid so I could get my tag. And he goes, "Okay, well, we have 3 dogs on the way."
3 dogs.
Like, okay.
What the
Yeah.
fuck do you need 3 dogs for?
I don't know, but it freaked me out. I was like, you know what? Okay, just send the officers. I don't have
That's
shit.
why
You
he
know, I was
said
like, I
3
traveled.
dogs.
You don't need one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just got back from traveling. I was for less than 24 hours. I came back to Miami because I wanted to make sure my car got registered on time. And then he goes, "Oh, okay, so we can call the officers." I was like, "Go ahead. Do what you got to do. Fuck it." And then the cops come. They search every single article of clothing, my jewelry, everything I had in my car. It was hella humiliating. They had like the whole police force right there. I got pulled over right by the department, like two blocks away from their Broward County police station. And I didn't know what was going on. This is my first time ever being really pulled over. And you know, I'm just like, what's going on?
Hey, Sherelle, can I ask you a question?
And let me finish real fast because I don't like to.
Oh no worries. I'm sorry.
Keep talking. So then, anyway, the police officers went into a shoebox. Actually, I have one right here. I'm going to show you. And the shoebox that I had my old Adderall that I used to take, and it was time released. The time released ones I did. Let me see. So I had it in a shoebox like this, and it was inside of like a bottle like this.
The Adderall was in a different bottle than the Adderall bottle?
Yes.
Whoops.
You fucked.
I know.
Yeah.
Fucked me up. So I went to CVS. I'm like, yo, insurance. Like, I have military insurance. That's, I can prove it. That's not going to be a problem. But unfortunately, the Jew that he set me up with the attorney, it turns out that he was a criminal. He was a criminal justice attorney or whatever. He worked well with the judge. What is that? The state prosecutor, right? Is that what that is? And then he made his own law firm. So they like worked together for 20 years. And the guy that hooked me up with that attorney fucked over that other the guy fucked over that attorney.
Was he your defendant? Was he your defendant or prosecuting?
Oh, I hired my own attorney, like most
So the guy you're talking about is your prosecuting attorney.
It was a prosecuting attorney for the state, but he had changed over, I guess, and became his own law firm.
What happened to your mic?
Me? Again?
Yeah.
So can you hear me better? Sorry.
Yep, that's better.
You're good.
So he was the state prosecutor, and then he opened up his own law firm in the state of Florida.
Hey, wait. So he was he the guy who was doing the prosecution? Or was he your defendant?
He used to be for 20 years.
That was my defendant attorney?
I don't know all those words. I seriously don't. Like, I guess flow. I don't know what was happening. That's why I hired an attorney. I was like, fix this shit. You know.
You had it like never mind. I don't want to get into it.
I know. And then I found out if I would have said no to a question when I seen the judge in the very beginning instead of yes, I wouldn't even have went to jail.
You had no attorney on retainer when you got pulled over, right?
No. Why would she?
No, she's fucked. Well, that's just
if she said it's the first time she ever got pulled over, then she wouldn't even know to have an attorney on retainer.
But if you're doing fucked up shit, you could at least pay money to have an attorney on retainer.
That's ridiculous. Normal people don't have attorneys on retainer.
Well, it depends on if you know what you're doing.
She was driving around with a few old Adderalls in the wrong pill bottle. That's not somebody who's doing fucked up shit needing an retainer.
Oh, you're fair enough. Fair enough.
I probably could have had a lawyer on retainer, but I basically did, which is what, because there's no way I could have afforded to pay the retainer if I hadn't met my attorney until after I was in jail.
Yeah.
Damn. So yeah, I really got screwed.
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
I just got it cleared up though. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate that.
Hey,
You know the best part about it? All you guys that want to sit there, they did like in Florida, just so you know, your first felony.
If you're in Florida, to be honest, a lot of the shit will happen.
Sorry, I wasn't done talking.
Wrapped up.
Oops.
It was it's like free. You get like one freebie, one felony, and then they'll erase it off your charts.
In
forever.
Florida?
It's gone. Yeah.
No way.
Yep. Swear. I must look it up. Google it. Your first felony is like, you can get it expunged. That's
well,
it.
you can get them expunged anywhere. Actually, god damn it, I've been slacking way the fuck off. I need to file it.
You got to be careful because it's like 3 years sometimes is the limit. Like if you don't get it erased in a certain amount of time, they won't erase it. So
yeah.
I had to wait because mine, I could apply for expungement 5 years after the completion of my sentence, which happened a month or two ago, and I need to hurry up and file the paperwork.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Shout out to you, Flo.
Shout out to you as well. Yeah, I got my math off. I thought that it was going to be in December, but I had done my math wrong by 6 months. And so I've actually got the paperwork filed or filled out already. I just need to figure out where to send it, and I have been super slacking on that.
Oh, very nice.
But it's got to go back to the.
Just doing it yourself?
I'm doing it myself. It's got to go back to the
yeah.
county of my conviction, which isn't awesome because that's a small county, and I believe that this is the same judge and prosecutor there. Now, and neither of them liked me. The only reason I got probation is because I'd fucked up. I was on supervised bond, and I'd fucked it up 3 times. So they assumed that I would fuck up my probation and then have to do my underlying prison sentence anyways. And they told my lawyer that's why I got what I got, the deal.
Wow.
Yo, Flo.
Now I get it. That's amazing.
Were you ever on ankle monitor?
No, I didn't have an ankle monitor.
Dude, You're good.
Well, I mean, I'm off of all that shit now. At the time, I had to check in, once a week.
Yeah, you're good. You're probably you're very, very close to being a completely like free man out of all that shit. To be honest.
I mean, I am myself. Like I just all this stuff is just on my record.
Yeah. You can get it expunged. Get yourself a nice small head attorney.
I'm not sinking any more money into it. The thing is that I qualify for it per the law, right? So I either will get it or else they wouldn't have gave it to me anyways.
Right. No, you're far enough into it where
and they did deny me when my probation officer applied for early completion for me. Yeah. They denied that the first time that she applied, and she was outraged. She had never had a judge decline or deny her request for early completion. She's like, they really do hate you, don't you? I was like, yeah.
Damn.
But the prosecutor was this is how podunk this shit is. Never moved to a small town. When I got divorced, the prosecutor at the time was a private practice attorney, and she represented my ex-wife.
Oh damn, dude! That's shit luck.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Fuck. And she knew your
Hello,
name.
it's like bittersweet with your case. I didn't realize all these all these little details, I guess. Whoa.
There's a lot of details.
It's good but bad.
That's how it works out sometimes, you know what I mean?
Right. It is good but bad. But you know what? It kind of worked out all right because my attorney was the one who represented me during the divorce. And we got to be friends after that. So if I wasn't friends with him, when I got raided, I had basically an open tab with a private attorney. If not for that, then I would never have been able to afford him. I would have got a public defender, and I'd probably still be in prison, actually.
It was states, right?
Yeah, it was state.
Gotcha. Because it was feds, you'd be still.
Where is this guy from? Holy crap.
New York.
No, I'm from Detroit.
Dude.
Do you believe that?
No, I don't.
You keep
Stop lying. You're full of shit. And also, like, I don't know.
You'll be 100% honest.
Who's paying you? Why are you here?
What is it? Snow?
Yes, that's it. That's my name. That's how you say
Snow.
it.
I actually grew up in Flint, and I grew up in Detroit. Like, I'm from the Midwest. To be honest, I'm not actually from the Midwest. Like me, a lot of my buddies.
What part of the Midwest? What part of the Midwest?
Detroit and Flint. A lot of my buddies grew up in Cicero, Chicago. You guys familiar with that?
Yep.
Cicero? You familiar with Cicero?
Not Cicero. I'm familiar with Chicago.
Yeah. No. Cicero, Illinois.
No, you don't have an Illinois accent.
No, I don't at all.
He doesn't.
That's where my friends are from. I have an industrial.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me in what?
It doesn't matter. I just think you're lying.
All right, I don't give a fuck.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying I don't. Yeah, exactly.
Do you know where?
I just don't believe you.
Well, clearly you're not from New York either.
I've never even been there.
Yeah, I know. Clearly, because you have obviously like.
But I've met people from there.
Where from?
New York, city, and state, and what? And you sound just like them.
But that's not one place. Like 63rd.
Oh, he wants Brooklyn. He wants streets, huh? Oh yeah. You are so from New York. He's an agent,
right?
Some kind of weird agent.
That's the New Yorkest answer I've ever fucking heard.
Duh. Tell your puppet master to give you better details on what to say and not what to say. Or whatever, your handler, because you're not very good at this. They hired a special case. I don't know what your agenda is or what you got, going on, but
do you think I'm so?
What the hell?
I think you're giving him too much credit.
Yeah. That's 100% too much credit.
No, sometimes they hire people like him. Seriously.
No,
for reasons.
No, they don't.
Who does?
Hey, Miss Snow, where you from?
Agent.
Hey, Snow, where are you from?
Well, I haven't gotten any job offers from agents. You'd think that they'd hire me.
Hey,
I think you're too.
Flo State and Chanel,
what is
you both have very, very well.
Awesome.
And why is he calling me Chanel? Freaking me out.
Is Wizard still here?
Sherelle? Is it Sherelle?
Yes, it's Sherelle.
It's Snow. Full.
Okay, Miss Snow. Miss Snow. You have a very hardcore Midwest, not Midwest, but like Central accent. The same way Flo State does. You both sound like you're from Kansas City.
Well, that's where I'm from.
Because you're from New York. That's the reason why you think that. That's the truth.
To be honest, I have an industrial accent.
What is that? I've never even heard of that.
Industrial is Albany all the way to like west, like East Coast. Well, what would it be? Yeah, East Coast Chicago.
What about that special K?
It's a mid-range.
It's a mid-range. There's no sorry, I don't remember. Okay. The chat so far there's a poll in the chat if anybody wants to get it, and so far the chat is thinking you're from New York.
That's fair enough. Yeah, Raging Patriot gets it. I'm actually from Detroit.
Raging Patriot, do you believe that this man is from Detroit?
Yo, I can't believe you put Jersey on there. That is so fucking insulting.
You asked.
That is so insulting. That is so insulting.
If you were from Detroit, you would have.
Izzy.
Ask what.
Oh my God, he's such a. He's insulted about Jersey. He's from New York.
He's from New York. I am an idiot. I am an idiot, but I'm not telling you a lie.
You don't have ask me what I'm talking about. Say, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You don't have anything close to it. When you get up to Detroit and like places like that are closer to Canada, you get a little bit of a Canadian inflection.
Did you say Canada?
Yeah.
It's Canada.
I know.
What are you talking about? You say it more strange than I do.
You don't have any sort of a Canadian inflection at all.
I don't.
You're hella
because the people I were around do not have Canadian accents. That's
So
crazy.
how many people are you around?
That I'm around are people from Detroit and from Michigan, and also Canada.
Have you ever been to New York?
No, I've never been to New York. I know guys from New York. They moved. They
What
came
part
to
of New York are they from?
Brooklyn and what's this place that starts with an M? I want to say Massachusetts, but that's not the place. Because we know guys from Philly. What is it?
What the hell are you up to? This guy's up to something, bro.
Yeah, I'm up to a lot of shit, to be honest. Like, again,
I know
what Flow State's involved in, we're involved in a lot of bad shit, to be honest with you.
I'm involved in a lot of bad shit.
Flo, you got
wow, you just put your hell no.
A lot of my friends got locked up. A lot of my friends did fucking 7 to 10 to 20 years. A lot of my friends, to be honest, a lot of my friends are dead. My friends wanted to Kentucky. You know, Kentucky, that bounty hunters are illegal.
No, they're not.
No way.
Yeah.
Why?
No. Flow State. Fuck yes, they are. And bounty hunters are illegal in Kentucky.
You mean bail bondsmen?
No, bounty hunters. No, bounty hunters. Bail bonds. Well, yeah, in certain contexts, in
a lot of places, you have to work for a bail bondsman to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, but in Kentucky, bail bondsmen are illegal. Same with bounty hunters.
Well,
also you can buy a gun with a ID. So if you're over 18 in Kentucky, you can buy a handgun, and also a rifle.
What did you say? I can own a rifle and a handgun in Kentucky?
Yep, if you're 18.
Yeah, were you talking to me, the felon, or just people in general?
All my friends are felons. So me and you have a lot more in common than you think we do.
So are you saying that you're a criminal without saying you're a criminal? And are you calling me a criminal without calling me a criminal?
No, you're just a man who fucked up. You're just a man who got into some bad situations. I will 100% call myself a criminal. I'm a criminal. I used to be a criminal 100%. And all my friends used to be the same thing.
What do they say that you are?
Organized crime. Organized crime.
What kind of organized crime?
You ever hear the Zarelli family?
Yeah, that's my auntie.
The Rizzutos. The Rizzutos from Canada.
Or the Rubos?
Rizzutos.
The types of pre-trial release in Kentucky. In Kentucky, they have personal recognition release, which is an OR bond. They have unsecured bail bonds. They have non-financial conditions. They have executed bail bonds, which may be cash, property, or percentage. They got bail in Kentucky.
I know. I didn't say anything about that.
What?
I said they don't have bounty hunters.
But bounty hunters work for the bail bondsman.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, that's not state. That's private. Because I myself almost worked for bounty hunters myself. It takes a lot to get licensed.
In 1976, Kentucky became the first of 4 U.S. states that banned commercial bail bonds and bounty hunting.
Yeah, I just said that. I said bounty hunting is illegal in Kentucky. So you're right.
Yeah, no, I'm confirming what you said. You're looks like you're right. An alternative to commercial bail bond system.
Yeah, you know what the iron pipe way is?
No.
Iron pipe way is in the north. They bring guns to the south, and the south bring drugs up to the north.
That's why.
I was a serious person.
Look at this shit. Kentucky has a different. So instead of paying a bondsman 10% to bond you out, if bail is set, the defendant can be released by paying the court 10% of the amount in cash.
Ooh, that's hella shiesty. Tell us some more crime stories. Like what's that stuff that you were just talking about?
Who?
With the pipeline. Wow, let's hear it, Flo. What was that
or
about?
him?
Yeah, him. He was saying something about like, what was it again?
Chet loves to shit on me about this stuff, even though they live nonchalant lives, and that's fine with me. Like that, to be honest, you live a normal nonchalant life. Good on you.
Okay, so you were in Kentucky.
No, I was in Detroit. I was in Detroit.
Okay, so how do you have connections with Kentucky then? And how, like, what's going on? Because you were affiliated.
A lot of my buddies would flee to Detroit. No, a lot of my buddies would flee to Kentucky.
Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, and if we were really in the shit, we'd flee to what was the
money would take care of everything over there. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because it was like our main area was Chicago, New York, and New York. Well, Chicago, Detroit, New York. So Detroit had the guns. New York had the distribution and the different ideas, different groups, and then Chicago had the different money. And if we really got into some shit, we'd have to flee down to Chicago. And if we really, really got into some shit, we'd have to flee to Montenegro. And this sounds crazy. This sounds crazy.
Makes sense.
Fuck. This sounds crazy. I know.
It's kind of like crazy. Utah, though, and like those are that's like the West Coast International area where they transport stuff, and they have certain laws that protect certain things that where they can get away with, like drug trafficking and human trafficking, all that stuff. So that's interesting, and it's with the Mormon Church. If you want to be a good boy, you play the Mormon Church.
I had a cousin. I had a cousin that got kidnapped and sold into human trafficking. I had a cousin that was actually murdered by me, and the guy who did it only got 6 years.
They found him. Wow.
Oh, he got charged instantly, but he was 17 when he did it. So then he got 6 years. He got out in 6 years.
Hold on. Your cousin got kidnapped by a 17-year-old and sold into.
No. One of my cousins got kidnapped, never found again. Case got closed. My other cousin got murdered down the street in the same town I live in. The guy who did it got out in 6 years because he was only 17. He got off on equitable release.
Wow.
So the fact is, he was not the same color as me, and I'll tell you what color I am. I'm white. So the guy who did it got out in 6 years because of.
So what's the relevance there? Or the significance?
I don't know what the relevance is at all, to be honest. I'm just saying that certain people, let's say a child who's 16 or 17, murders somebody, he can get out within 6 years on a murder charge.
They probably I don't know, they're probably hiring those people, those kids, those sociopaths.
You gotta keep them separated. Hey, keep the Offspring song.
I agree with you. The idea is a lot of my guys, like, again, you have to understand who the Zarellis and the Rizzutos are.
Who are they? I don't know who they are.
The Zarellis is the Detroit Mafia.
Where at?
Detroit. The Rizzutos are out of Montreal.
You saw what I was asking you where they're out of.
No,
where's Montreal? Is Montreal on the east or the west of Canada?
It's right outside of Detroit.
So how long have you lived in Detroit then?
I live in Michigan most of my life.
I
was actually born in Georgia, though.
Red Wine wants to know if the kid went missing after he got out. And Snow Joe, old Joe wants you to say JoJo Bear.
Actually, the kid who actually did the shit, who killed my cousin, he can now vote and own a weapon.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. there's most violent crimes would have had lower bond and lighter charge opportunities than what I was charged with. What I was convicted of is lower than what I was charged with originally, which was a class 2.
You're in Kansas,
right?
The Kansas got the what is it? It's not the commission. It's the syndicate? I know there's a specific name for the Kansas City mob.
I'm not talking about the mob. I'm talking about the laws.
No, but if you were involved in them, you would have not the same idea under the judgment.
Yeah, I mean, there used to be a lot of mob stuff here. Casino took place in Kansas City, the movie Casino, which is strange. It seems like it should, like that movie title would take place in Vegas, but it doesn't take place here. But
No, that was the background.
They lost a lot of. I think they got taken out sometime in the 80s or 90s. I know that when I was a baby in the 80s, we lived in a mob-owned hotel or apartment complex. I mean, and my mom said it was real safe because criminals knew not to do crime with bigger criminals, right? But I think that the FBI kind of came in and wiped out a lot of them.
I know it was all about what's the guy's name? Who's the guy with Trump?
Epstein.
no, the one guy from New York.
I don't know.
Oh,
You mean his running mate?
Oh yeah, I like him. I like his mouth. He talks.
Yeah. He has a YouTube channel. It's
Giuliani.
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani. Yeah, See, my dad worked for the same people. My dad was a undercover mafia detective for Rudy Giuliani during that whole thing. He worked for the Israeli family. He was the guy who my dad was the guy who he actually worked the what's his name? The guy in that one movie with Al Pacino and what's his name? Fuck.
Scarface or something? I don't know.
Let me look it up real quick.
But I am friends. One of the biggest, richest Italian families in the Kansas City area. I was good friends with one of their well, I guess the grandson. I don't remember why I brought that up. I was going to leave it, but I didn't never like do any work for him or anything. We were just
Jimmy
friends.
Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa case. My dad worked the Jimmy Hoffa case. He was the first person on scene at the Red Fox where they said Jimmy Hoffa went missing.
Was he a detective?
Yeah. He was a detective in the what they called Mint.
What's that mob?
Michigan Intelligent Network Team.
And what year was this?
I come from a cop family, about in the 1970s.
Yeah, the good old days.
So when he went missing, he was the first person on scene, and then that got him into the Mint group. Mint was the Michigan Intelligent Network Team that did surveillance on the Detroit Mafia, Detroit Mafia is technically the Zarelli family, it's the Zarellis, but the idea is really the Jackalones. It starts with a G. It's the Jackalones are the really people in the Detroit Mafia.
So since you know so much about all these mafias, do you know who the Andrades are?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the Rubios from New York.
Yeah, the Rubios?
Yeah.
Well, they're not from New York. They're from like Pennsylvania or someplace. They're from like Pennsylvania or Ohio. They're not from New York though.
Well, they're from New York.
No, there's only 5 families in New York. It's the Lucchese's, the
What year are you talking? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay, so you know a lot about all this stuff, like with it, as far as mobs and guns and shit.
I'm super familiar. I know a lot of the guys.
I don't know.
What is this? How is Flo dubious?
Come on.
Flo knows what he's talking about. The Kansas City is a farm team. They got a whole operation outside of that. It's the same thing with Pennsylvania and what's his name? Fucking shit. What's his name?
Why do you mess around with all these crazy people?
Like Flo?
So my buddies were involved in. I'm from Detroit.
Just like
and
Flo.
Flint.
What the hell?
All my friends are from Cicero, Illinois. Cicero is the main farm team area.
You guys are nothing but criminals, all of you.
Yeah,
Every
100%.
fucking one of you guys.
100%. You're 100% right. I had to stop. I stopped living that life because my father had diseases, and I had to take care of my father for the last 5 years.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I completely stopped. But again, all my friends basically fucking stopped talking to me also. So they abandon you once you're worthless. As easy as it comes, as easy as it goes.
The fast life you're living.
It was a very fast life. Half my friends are fucking dead.
From what?
Gunshots. Drug deals gone wrong. I had one buddy who who did some stuff, and he had his pinky finger. He had his fingers ripped off in the guy's car because he rolled it up. The guy rolled his window up on him, and he drove off, and he ripped his fingers off in a car.
That was a hell of a window motor.
Yeah. No, he tried to like pull it out of it, and the car kept going, and he ripped 2 of his fingers off. Basically, he lost 2 fingers.
What kind of? You probably don't know what kind of a car it was, do you? I'm just wondering because, like, you can, and I'm gonna, I guess, I'm gonna snitch on myself a little bit. You can use duct tape and make basically straps out of duct tape, and if you put it up on the windows, if you make 2 like strips,
you can pull it down,
and then use it and pull the window down, right?
Pull the window. Yeah. Yes. No, it's 100% right.
I mean, that must have been a hell of a car window if it was able to pull 2 fingers off.
He had 2 of his hand. He had his hand in there, and they rolled the window up, and when the car drove off, that's the thing that got him.
What year was this?
Fucking 7 years ago.
Oh wow, it was a newer car that did that. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think it was. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the model of the car was, but I know the guy got his pinky ripped off.
So your dad was a detective working Jimmy Hoffa, but you were friends with these people.
Yeah.
Doesn't your dad's job put you in a hell? You'd think your dad's job would put you in a hell of a dangerous position.
No, they didn't know who I was.
Why didn't they know who you were?
Because that's not how it works.
I got you.
Again,
I understand who the hell you are.
I went to public school. And they convinced me otherwise to this shit. I was indoctrinated by liberalism. You know what I mean? I was indoctrinated to think that like this.
I'm not believing what you're telling me right now.
I know.
Just saying.
I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind. But it does. No, it's not you. It's like my own brain caught up with me, and people know who family members are.
What do you mean? Are you saying?
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it any more than I already have. Yeah.
I never said my name.
In school?
Well, in school, I was surrounded by a bunch of fucking nitwits. They didn't know shit.
What is that? Nitwit?
Nitwit?
So what are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a piece of shit. There's nitwits and pieces of shit.
Okay, at least you admit it.
I was a scumbag. No, I'm not gonna lie. I've completely changed my life completely. I've completely removed myself from this whole idea. Completely.
I'm dubious.
No, to be honest, no. Flow state. I'll be honest with you. It sounds fucking crazy. I sometimes think to myself, wow, that's nuts. And to be honest, when you put yourself in this position, it's always going to sound crazy. You're never going to get anything out of it.
It does always sound crazy.
It always sounds crazy. It's the same thing with anything. You look up any of the people who did anything. It always sounds crazy, and you cannot prove any of the shit. That's how it works.
Flow state can prove a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I have my paperwork and shit.
Well, that's because Flo got locked up.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm sure he could break down your situation and get down to the nitty gritty if you had facts and proof of what you are saying. He's really good at that.
Flo can't understand what I'm coming from at all because Flo's in Kansas City. I'm in Detroit.
Oh, okay, so you automatically are just going to say that he wouldn't understand, right? So that's what I'm not even going to say it.
No, you can say it. You can say whatever you want. The idea is we live
Why
in
would I
completely
say
different
it?
areas. You can if you want, but if you don't have to. The idea is we live in completely different areas. Flo lives in a whole different fucking sector. And the idea is like we're all basically regulated to a certain group and area.
Yeah.
Me and my buddies did certain things. Like the idea is like, have you guys ever been to Cicero, Chicago?
No, I've never been to Chicago.
At all, right?
At all.
And I'm not even saying like Southside Chicago. I'm saying specifically Cicero, Chicago.
I've never been to any part of Chicago.
Gotcha.
Which is stupid because I don't. It's not that far away. I feel like it definitely should, but I haven't. So anyway.
Oh no, it's a nice place. You ever have like you guys got hot dogs out in Kansas City, right?
I mean, yeah.
Hey Kay, what are you doing? Right? Well, hey, I'm putting you on speakerphone right now.
Ideas. Like I don't know where you are, Miss Snow, but you got like pizza in Chicago. You got pizza and hot dogs, right?
So there's this guy online right now. Can you hear me? I want to make sure I can hear you.
Are you connected? Are you with the
Okay. Okay. There's this guy. His name is Sports, and he's from what area are you from in Chicago?
Wait, who are you talking to right now?
That's Special K.
Chicago.
Who the fuck is Special K? Is it the feds?
I don't know who the fuck.
No, she's not the feds.
I'm just kidding.
She automatically thought you were the feds.
But she's from Chicago though. So she's asking you.
Okay, Cicero, Chicago.
Yeah, bro. I'm fucking Southwest side.
Hey, Southwest side. Hell yeah.
Sherelle, can you just text Kay the link?
You want to come by? Yeah.
If she's from the Southwest side, tell her how fun. I'd love to talk to a fellow person from Chicago.
So there's this guy. He says he's from Chicago. I don't believe him.
No, I'm not from Chicago. My friends are from Chicago.
Oh, he's from Illinois.
But I know what Cicero means.
I know that you'll be able to ask him all the right questions.
Cicero. Ask her about Cicero.
Okay. Come on. Yeah. Hold on. What's it?
Is she in the chat?
Where are you from? She wants one answer question, or she wants one question answered. What is your question? What state do you live in? What state do you live in?
Michigan.
I thought he said he was from Chicago.
No. I keep repeating. My friends are from Cicero, Chicago.
So where are you from again?
I'm from Michigan. I grew up in Detroit and Flint. My friends are from Cicero.
I know where Flint is because they have really bad water.
No, we do it.
I'm
We
gonna
do
send
it
you a
really
link,
bad
okay,
water.
KK?
We got really bad water. No,
Come
that's true.
by. Full state.
What?
Alright, cool. Bye. Yeah, she said she's gonna stop by, Flo.
Okay, hold on.
Come by.
Here she is. I know I had her email somewhere.
Oh.
I unpinned the link because it's getting a little late, but I'm gonna email it to her so that if she wants to jump up, she can.
Okay, so you're about to meet like my sister, my Chicago sister, okay? And she doesn't mess around.
Yeah, out in Kansas
she
City,
will
they call it
find
the
out where
click.
you're really from.
Out in
So
Kansas
let's go
City,
there.
they call it the click.
Say that again.
Out in Kansas City, they call it the click.
What do they call the click?
That's the organized crime group out there.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're talking about the law enforcement group.
I'm talking about the mafia. It's the Civellis.
So which one of all these all these mafia groups, which one paid you the best? And was the best to you?
Chicago. Yeah, we used to like the most we would ran off of is private gambling games.
Back when, like the 70s and 80s?
Back when the 90s.
The
Early
90s.
2000s.
How old are you?
And I'm in my 30s.
So how do you, honey, you were like 10 years old in the 90s. Maybe 15, 14.
Yeah, so it follows all the way up. We still knew the same guys. Again, if you're from Cicero is a farm team state. Well, Cicero is a farm team country, like, well, not country, county.
Mm-hmm.
If you're from Cicero, you got people in there. Again, you know the difference between the mafia and the Chicago and the New York and Chicago is different. What the difference is?
Huh.
Yeah, kind of.
Well,
I know
the
Kate
New York
is
is the mafia. The Chicago is the outfit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the mob. The mob is from Chicago. The mafia is from New York. Those are completely different groups.
Oh. You just taught me something new.
What was the Click family again?
What the group I was involved in?
You just said the crime group out of Kansas City was called something, or was that?
It was called the Click. Yeah, your group's called the Click. My group's called the one second, I gotta look it up. I think it's the combination. That might be Chicago though. The Chicago might be the combination. Again, I've been out of this stuff for about 10 years, so like all my statute of limitations have completely ran out. That's the only reason I'm out of here talking about this stuff, because I have nothing that could possibly fall back on me, and I have no problem talking about it. But a lot of people go, "Well, that's all bullshit," but like it gets way worse than that. You think drug dealing and stuff and like hitting and like doing bad shit to people, like extortion and stuff, is the worst? It does not. You have no idea about like FEMA and all that other stuff. Like there are crazy fucking things that are involved in this shit that people have no idea about, and they just act every day where they go, oh, well, you know, politics is stupid and politics is crazy. And that's the least of your worries. To be honest, that's the least of your worries. My dad was a undercover detective for the Zarelli crime family, which is the Detroit Mafia, right? He knew guys that he would arrest, and then he put them into prison. He put them in jail and had to watch over them, and he had to set them up with satanic priests. And the satanic priest would say, and the guys in the mob would talk to him about, be like, please let me out. They'd beg and plead to let me out of this protective custody area because I don't want to be involved with this guy, because these guys would murder and sacrifice children. Like, you have no idea about FEMA. FEMA is about Aleister Crowley's religion or whatnot. A lot of people have no fucking clue how really bad the reality of life actually is. What people are really doing. They think that, like, oh, well, they did a drive-by or they did this and that and the third. No, that's like normal stuff, right? The reality of how bad it actually gets, people have no idea. And they just go along with their lives. They have no idea. Because one thing, a lot of people who get charged with these crimes and the family members who have this shit happen to them, they get gag orders so that no one ever knows.
Ben. So, but you said, who's the Kansas City crime family that you said earlier?
It's like the Savellis.
Right. Thank you.
It's the CIVELLA. Known as the Clique. Every group has their own specific name. So, like the Chicago has the Outfit. Detroit has the I think it's the Combination, or the not the combination. Is the Combination or the what is it?
If you look up Kansas City crime family, the very top one is exactly the name that you just said, or that you just spelled out, but it's pronounced different. I'm just saying a quick.
Yeah, in Chicago it's the Outfit. And Detroit is
yeah, you can swear. Kay, I emailed you the link if you want to join.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine.
I hear water.
I'm really not trying to bullshit you. Like, I only know,
Who's
I only know
peeing?
what I know. Again, I'm not a full member of nothing. At best, I was an associate. Right. Again, I was only involved in.
So you haven't done any like gag orders or, any kind of.
Oh no! I know some guys. No, I know some guys that I had to do a gag order on. I know some guys who are looking at kingpin charges.
So how did you get a gag order on somebody else?
Kingpin
How did
charges.
that happen? I've never heard of that, Flo. Is that true? You can do that?
Get kingpin charges?
No, a gag order.
Oh, give me the claim again. I was not paying very close attention, I don't think. How do you?
Because he said he's gotten gag orders on people.
I mean, a gag order comes from a court. Normally, it's
contract.
You're talking about non-disclosure, and I don't think that non-disclosure if non-disclosure is held up for crime shit, that imagine that court case, Your Honor. We'd like to enforce this non-disclosure against the defendant who gave the recipe for our cocaine operation that we were cutting it with.
Whoa!
It was this many parts pure coke, this many parts baby powder, and this many parts.
Whoa! We never gotten into that stuff. This
I'm just using it as an example, right?
Yeah, this is top down stuff from Canada. That's not a thing that you deal with in Canada. So all the things that we imported were not from Mexico. Cocaine's from Mexico.
Yeah, that's the West Coast stuff.
Right, but if you have cities that are run by crime families, then they're going to have their fingers in whatever's right.
Well, yeah, because not cocaine though.
Money laundering.
You familiar with sassafras?
No.
You are sassafras.
Your mom's sassafras.
You're very sassafras.
You guys are funny. That's so funny. No, you guys familiar with okay. You guys familiar with ecstasy?
Yep.
Okay, so MDMA, right?
Most of it's just pressed meth pills, or meth in a gel cap.
Well, what's the prerequisite? It's
For what?
sassafras. Sassafras is the main component to MDMA. So you know, back in the day when Cowboys talked about
hold on, Kay, will you stop blowing up? Get your little active thumb off of the chat box and just click the link I emailed to you.
Come up here, girl.
You know when Cowboys talked about sassafras,
It's gonna get you, by the way.
sarsaparilla.
Yeah.
Let's talk about sarsaparilla, right? They drank sarsaparilla, but you know about like Coca-Cola, right? Back in the day, Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it, right?
Right.
Okay, sarsaparilla had sassafras oil in it. MDMA, which is the main component in ecstasy, was the main component in sassafras. So when you had sarsaparilla, when you drank sarsaparilla, it had MDMA in it. Yes, sarsaparilla soda.
Will you stop mocking him?
Sarsaparilla soda had MDMA in it. Sarsaparilla soda was the same thing as ecstasy. That's why Cowboys liked it. That's the same thing why people used to drink.
Is that why Cowboys were gay? Because they were drinking all that sarsaparilla and then they were broke back mountaining each other?
Why would they drink? Why would they drink Coca-Cola? Why do people drink Coca-Cola?
Because it's delicious.
No, it's delicious now, but imagine if it had cocaine in it.
Super sassy fries.
Exactly.
Asparella.
So all these sodas were just an easier transportation of drugs into their system. This is nothing has changed. It just became different. It just became more powerful.
Flow state's pretty sarsaparilla.
I'm sarsaparilla.
She's talking shit to you, Flo.
Flow state's what is it? What is it?
Sarsaparilla.
Sassy pants.
Sassafras.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Something specific I'm looking for.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Thank you, Rocky, for the contribution. Rocky says hi.
Did I get kicked off?
No, you're here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Kansas City is a farm team, FYI. You guys got as much shit as we got going on in Detroit.
Well, ain't no you guys shit. Like I never had any mob connections.
Oh no, me neither. I was only an associate. I didn't know those guys. Those guys scared the fuck out of me, to be honest. Like I was never really in bed with those guys. They just scared the fuck out of me. The fact that we even knew them was scary. Oh, what's her name left? I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm the only one on here now.
No, it's just you and me right now.
Okay, cool. Come on, someone in chat, hop on.
I'm kind of winding down.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I've been on for 7.5 hours. Do you have anything that you would like to say to the people?
Chat's awesome. Besides the people who fucking talk shit to me, shout out to Flow State. Shout out to Flow State for fucking opening up this whole channel to make stuff for this. See, chat's just running along, opening their mouths. That's why I don't even want to mention this shit anymore. It gets tough. Yeah. Other than that, yeah. You know, no worries.
And you said you do or do not have a channel you want to plug?
No, I don't want to plug anybody in the chat right now.
Okay. I think before I go, I am going to play. Oh yeah, I'll plug Izzy. Izzy. Hold on, let me drop your link. Excuse me. Cough that one straight in the microphone. Before I shut it down though, and I will do a redirect. I'm not sure where yet, but some people asked about the Flow State's Greatest Hates, so I'm going to play that as an outro again. And
nice.
Also,
shout out to you, Flow State. You seem like a fucking awesome dude.
I am pretty awesome, and I appreciate that.
You're a great dude. You're a great dude. I like watching you. You seem like a fun guy. To be honest, you'd be a great celly.
Well, I hope to never be anyone's celly again.
Yeah, well, fair enough, and God bless on you. You'd never have to.
Right on. All right. Well, thanks for coming up. I'm gonna.
Hey, thanks much. Thanks for having me.
Yep. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mr. Sport Brand, and I just dropped Izzy's link. Now, what tab was I on? Here we go. Man, and if you haven't seen Flow State's Greatest Hates, you're in for a treat. And Heckle Bus. What do you say to the people? Here, let me do this. Nope, wrong one. Damn it. I want to give you some. Hey, I'm Hecklebus. I'm Keith. You can make your own stamps. Rah, 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 rah. I drink whiskey that I made at home. Meh. Thanks, Keith. Thanks for that. Those inspiring words. Really, really good stuff from Keith. Oh, man. Flow State's Greatest Hates is fun. Oops. And actually, it starts, the very opening scene is Keith. Let's look at this. Let's look at this.
Yeah, Flow State's something else.
Flow State, Ho State, whatever the state you are.
Ho State, no state, damned hellbound fate. Do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources because he's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, and he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with. A lawless, dishonorable, bad faith, unethical scum. Fuck you, Flow State, you fucking piece of shit, white knighting motherfucking bitch ass made motherfucker. You grifting fucktard.
Faggot white trash Missouri motherfucker. You white trash piece of shit.
Flow State, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. You're sus to me, bro. I don't know what's going on there.
Flow State, you're so fucking retarded.
Chain smoking cigarettes in a hall. Flo is using Snaps and others as their person, knowing how you feel about them to get him money.
And he's okay with grifting your money. All you fucktards who want to donate to his bitch ass?
Right. And Flo State's absolutely in for the fucking money. 1 million trillion dillion %. He's a fucking grifting fuck. But Flo, I see your white knighting and the words you're using to protect these bitches who claim people online, give them fuck. So, you know what, Flo? Go fucking suck some balls, you grifting fuck. He's so low value and low worth that his value is $1. He's one of the most narcissistic, devious pieces of shit I've seen on here. And it's exactly the archetype of Lucifer they talk about in scripture. A meth head addict, lowlife, who's been living his whole life grifting, deceiving, defrauding, defalcating. Peaked in high school, he's going to go in your DM and expect him to take his shirt off and you to take your pants off and get whatever he wants and go on with his life and lie to the wife.
This little flow state, the monograph optics are high. We know what you're about, Flow. You fucking dopehead, fucking grifting fuck.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic and build up his ego.
He's making his grift money. And fuck you, Flow, you cunt little bitch ass flower made piece of shit. Smoking
I didn't
meth
know
all
Flo
day,
supported monograph.
smoking meth probably. He's like, he's a fucking meth head. Look at him. Little host date, fucking white knighting for some weaponized bitches. Flo, you're such a fucking clown, dude. Everyone sees that you're fucking in this for the money on YouTube. Everyone who sees it, like, whether or not you're getting the views or not, entertainment sells. We know this, but you're such a fucking joke and a clown. But in post date, fucking, I see you and Cruz watching your bitch ass now. And Flo, you fucking grifting piece of fuck. We all see it.
The self-proclaimed drama whore / slut. I can't remember.
He's white knighting for these bitches. I see what you're trying to do, Flo. You fucking piece of shit. Now I saw why he clipped your video and what he did with it. He's white knighting for these weaponized hoes. White knighting Flo is part of the Me Too movement now, and he's a grifting fat fuck. He's a grifter. Flo's a fucking straight grifting fuck. If you don't know, I mean, it's simple as that. But fuck you, Flo. Flo's white knighting, saying he's using key words like attack women. Flo. Fucking suck my balls, you white knight and piece of shit, grifting fuck. Flow State, you pogo fuck. Go ahead.
But he's a sellout fucking clown making accusations.
I'm no huge fan of Flow State, but he does seem to be making some progress here lately.
You ain't shit. And you come online and pretend like you're somebody. And then you had the nerve yesterday to say the one thing we could learn about on your channel is how to get women. You are the narcissistic, egoic freak.
Flow State gets all the girls. You should put that comment up.
I have more women on my panels than most places, I would say.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
If somebody is going to be hating tomorrow, it's always some butt hurt.
Your show has a lot of, is like a pussy magnet somehow.
That's okay.
There's somebody's going to be hating tomorrow. There's always some butt hurt.
Never been anywhere, never done nothing, got a goofy bitch next to you, and you're going to go on a Talking with Famous People broadcast and tell us how to get women. You asked, why are you here? Chaos and controversy. And then when he didn't get that, he's bored.
And he's being mischievous. And this is the personality trait of those infidels that go around thinking that they can hate on somebody and entice them, try to tempt them like a devil. You ain't shit, bitch.
The reason I said chumming him along, Flow State, is because that's how I see it. You chum the waters for the sharks to come around.
Right. Where in the fuck do you find these people? Jesus. This is just the rantings of a fucking psychopath.
Cuck beta male.
Just a broken, monotone, desperate appeal to try to seem like somebody online. He had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. The levels of personality disorder, lack of self-awareness, and complete dysfunction. All while having a methamphetamine habit, by the way. Fascinating.
You can sit there and deal with stupidity in a way that I can't.
I think you live in a fear state, not a flow state. I'm flow state. No, you're not. You're fear state because you don't want to give up your false strength egoic presentment. That's a fool state. So we have fear state and full state. There's definitely no flow state and there's definitely no faith state. And he yells out, I don't give a fuck about truth. We know you're here for the next $5 for the drama fest, grifting off my audience.
I kind of want to bitch out and yell at flow state over here.
All right, go ahead and do that, sir. Get to that.
Little fucking bitch, dude. Like he's an undercover like hater or something.
Say that over again. I got road noise. I got to hold the phone up to my ear.
He's probably a little bit jealous, Brian O'Shea. A lot of people are, so don't, take that too much.
That's all it is. And he's handsome
O'Shea,
too.
say it again. I didn't hear it.
I said I'm going through a bisexual stage and I might want to suck your cock. You're really handsome.
All right, no.
You a Care Bear, you in Flow State, y'all soft. That's too soft, man. Y'all time.
Flow State. You want to sit here and say Flow State's the internet gangster. Homeboy dropped his address to you, bro.
Antoine's going to do a series with you and Flow State, how horrible white people are nowadays.
Flow State is great.
Oh my, okay.
See, I love Flow State. What is wrong with Flow State? Flow State is awesome. I love Flow State. Flow State is.
Right.
Did you see Flow State on my show the other day?
Yes, I did, sir.
Yes, we all did.
The chat loved Flow State.
You're acting like you love Flow State. Great stuff.
I really do love Flow State. Have you seen his appearance on my channel? He's box office.
Dirty hat Missouri blue collar workers.
Well, he's another one who says that he's all about the education and enlightenment, Mr. Flow State, right? But every other comment is about like snorting powder. Yeah, I got to give it to Flow State. He's one of the better manipulators I've met on here. Pretty good at what he does. So he's one of the better ones, right? He knows how to play the back position, stay quiet, observe the dynamics, play people against each other, drop things into conversation to skew your perspective without making it seem he's doing it directly. You know, he's pretty good at what he does.
Fuck you, Flo, you cunt little bitch ass flower made piece of shit.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic and build up his ego. He's an infidel scum. We wouldn't fuck him with your dick. He's got no discernment, no character, and no money on top of it.
So here comes the smoking. Looks like he has sunglasses on. I think this live stream was at night. He's got sunglasses on top of his hat. What is with this guy? What's with this guy? What's with this guy? Is that a part of an encyclopedia collection of books or those Reader's Digest behind you? I don't think you read anything, dude. Got to have your books on a shelf behind you. Try to make you look smart, right? My books make me look smart. Do they really make you look smart? Or when you open your mouth, do you sound dumb? So this guy running this live stream, Flow State, is asking for money to kick someone off the panel. You can donate money to him to kick someone off here. You want to talk about stupidity? Stupidity, Jerry Springer show shit, and degeneracy? It's right here. This Flow State genius. Obviously, he must be a genius, right? He's calling me a motherfucker. Well, I do have a reason, dummy. Dummy. Your IQ isn't even close to 100. You've got problems in seeing. You're emotional. You react emotionally to the truth. You've got issues.
While you keep sitting there projecting, hating on me in your jealous, envious ways.
Your attitude prevents you. Your arrogance. You've actually, you know what? Damn it, Flo. You're so frustrating because you offer a lot of good. And yet, this is this is unhelpful, dude.
He's just very angry.
He's using her belief system against her while also throwing an FE tantrum like a child.
Bitch ass slave.
He's such a drug addict still. He can't even get on camera without looking creepy and blinking and having his eyes go all over the room. He's so bizarre. These are bizarre, sick, twisted people. I give Host State credit. He's so narcissistic and egoic and prideful and calculated. He'll watch consistently, but he'll never type and he'll never come up. I respect him more than everyone else because he'll at least lie, cheat, deceive pretty well. Yep. He'll at least hate pretty well. He'll at least keep up the appearance that he's busy and interesting and has shit going on. I know that's ridiculous, but some appearance of it, right? Because he'll be here. He knows everything I've said, everything I've done. He consistently reveals that, but then says, I don't watch. So he won't type. You'll never see him. He won't come up here. He'll watch consistently. And I don't believe he uses alts. I must say that I'll salute to Flow State. Salute.
He's calculated.
Yeah, he's very, if you're going to do it, be like him and at least do it somewhat, good. Be calculated, strategic, be egoic and prideful. Don't show up places, pretend other people are constantly talking about you and need you in order to promote. So you could build a viewership of hate who support you based on not liking me and realizing that you're their power base, right? Or the other way around. So it's great. What he's been doing, I really support that. He's really good at what he does, like the political manipulations, deceptions, stratagem. He at least excites me a little bit because I go, he's got some discernment. You could look in his eyes and tell he's a predatory scum. Those are the guys I like to play with and compete with because he'll give you a little bit of a run for your money, right? If you're going to do this shit, at least get good at being an infidel, manipulative, deceptive, worldly, cultural scum predator. Just get good at it. You notice how all the middle-aged women have cozied up to Flow State? He's so good at it. He really is. I got to give it to him. All the most broken, seriously, watch for it. All the most broken, confused, lost, and or unattractive physically women who are past their mating time have all cozied up to him. He's their best friend ever. That's how you know a narcissist egotist. But Host State, he's great at what he does. Makes you feel like you're just one of the boys. You and him are buddy and friends. And it's all just to take advantage of you and use you and have him get the genuflection that he's a ladies' man, like the videos he was making. He's using you. He's playing on you, pimping on you. But at least he's somewhat good at it. Makes it all seem like it's just an organic idea. That like I'm the reason for all the stuff having to happen over there because I was so bad and wrong and wouldn't let anyone talk. He's such a great guy for $1 a month. Clip this all out and use it for your next promotion because you know what Flow State will sit right now somewhere at work listening, giggling to himself.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys. Like he knows I know. He knows. He's never going to tell anyone completely. He'll allude to it with certain jokes as a coping mechanism. He'll reveal. If you watch how he jokes, every time he jokes, that's really what's going on. You don't know that. You don't see that. So, again, he'll always reveal who and what he is through the coping mechanism of humor. And then he'll always get plausible deniability to say, oh, that's not really who and what I am. That was just a joke. While claiming that every time I do a bit non-bit, it's really who and what I am. And there's no joke to it. Do you see the hypocrisy?
I know you're stupid. And you think that you can just get into power and just kill everybody. His channel is Nazi friendly.
Fucking Flow, the piece of shit.
Fraud State.
Host State has admitted many times he's a self-interested, self-indulgent person. Anything he does on here is going to be for his own gain, his own benefit, his own profit, and his own fixation, compulsion, and impulses. He's not interested in truth, good faith, or honorability. That's of Host State, Slow State, Low State. They don't respect you. They don't admire you. You don't inspire them. As a matter of fact, you dry them up. They can't even get wet for you no more, presuming they ever could.
By Flow State.
Faggot!
I'm a self-indulgent, lustful, selfish, worldly narcissist.
Flow State's an ignorant piece of shit.
Hey, I would rather not have Slow State here. I'm not going to have him coming around here because he's purposely trying to promote his shitty channel and panel indirectly. He's got a lot to say over there, everywhere but in my face. I'm just going to prefer that he not be seen and heard anywhere where he's not giving quarter. He's a rather boring character. Fairly stupid as well.
Last night, he invited me up on his panel, so I sat down in his chat for 45 minutes and he wouldn't let me up.
Have this lust for power and control on their shitty panel with 30 people watching. And then they want to do the rounds midday while they're at their slave job trying to promote with @ State as his name. He's not an interesting, informative character. You're a disingenuous fake bitch, and I don't want to look at you or listen to you.
Yeah, and he's a straight up liar. He knows it. And you can watch it in his rhetoric. Go to his show and watch. When people present him information and tell him to look it up, he says, no, I'm not going to do that. That's the perfect epitome of ignorance and mischievous. He knows there's more information out there. People offer it up. No, I'm not going to do that. He is a narcissist just like Jack. He thinks he already knows everything. He's around projecting the false claims that he makes and says that he's not lying when he is, and he is.
A disingenuous bullshitter. Slow State is a pathetic, creeping, crawling creature in the background, shape-shifting up front. He's a joke. If you had any self-respect or dignity, you'd stay far away from a creature like that, just as I and many others do. If you ask Slow State on the internet, he's a ladies' man. Slow State's voice made her literally have a gag reflex reaction.
Are you sure she didn't slip off in the bedroom and masturbate to their voice?
Slow State, he knows that he's an evil motherfucker, and he knows other people are evil too, and he will cast doubt upon the dark sides of himself and others in order to use other evil, dark people to get something he wants.
With Flow State and others, they're fucking more of the demonic, they know what the fuck type, manipulative type.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
100 people that will say, Flow State, you're so desperate for clout and views, fuck these cupcakes.
You're a white trash piece of shit that thinks
Because I'm dishonorable.
that too, yeah. That's why you're more concerned with money to get me kicked off your panel than me getting money for this homeless motherfucker to get his job back. You're playing little games. For you to just play that card because you're mad I'm calling you out for being a little millennial punk right now, that doesn't make you a narcissist or me. It makes you a fucking bitch. Welcome back, faggot. You a fucking liar. Are you talking while I'm talking, faggot? Calling your punk millennial ass a faggot? You're a Missouri white trash blue collar motherfucker that can't stand on intelligence. You need to learn when to get the fuck out of the way. You've had a fucking court ordered psych evaluation, you fucking felon.
Yep.
Talking over me like we all don't like. Faggot.
Flo does have a lot of control, I've noticed, which is good. I do admire the
No, he doesn't have control. He's a game playing dickhead. Flo Sith. That's
really
your
in your
petty,
rage.
godless ass trying to play thing. I don't have the time for your white trash Yoko ass. You
No,
want to
you
just
can go
stand
have
on
an
your little
angry
petty
nap.
bullshit. So here's this dipshit. If you can, I don't know. You go in there. He has no grasp of reality, like fail state.
Flow state, please do not flirt with my chocolate goddess. Okay. Flow state content is he walks around and he tells black people to get their shit together. Black men treat black women better because the white man will snatch your weapon.
Flow State's one of the least creepy people in this community. I get creep vibes from a lot of people, but I've never got that vibe from him.
Let me give him some credit. He's so strategically narcissistic and egoic and savvy. He will specifically stay away from me in order to avoid me feeling like he's validated me in any way or what I've said.
You saw Host State admitting about his chapter and being part of the Proud Boys today, right? Just Proud Boy heads fucking involved in some optics, Mr. Host State. Now we got Host State admitting he's Fed tied, Proud Boy chapter tied.
And we have Host State, all tied to supposed federal agent groups, con men, frauds, dupes, detractors.
Flow State. I'm not coming on your stupid shit show.
Talking
Fuck
about
you.
Yeah, leave me
Fuck
here for a
you.
minute.
Is assertive, confident.
You
Usually
see
has no.
Flow State as assertive and confident?
Yes.
What do you think about all the effeminate beta males who, by the way, his name is Taylor. That's how I know you got the spirit of your mama. Your mama named you. So I know she ran that house. Okay. Number two, when you turn to the side, you got a little tiny little black earring in your ear because you came up under your mama watching her put earrings on. And you think that shit's cute and pretty for a man to wear little black earrings. And you ain't even pimping and playing like that. It'd be one thing if you were playing like that, if you were keeping it 100% player and you wanted to fucking throw some diamonds on to really stun on people. You ain't that guy. All you are is a broken, emasculated beta male with your mama's spirit, and you like to be pretty and cute and dress up like her too. And you got your mama's name, Taylor.
Taylor's way more dangerous. Way more.
You ain't got no value within your word, bitch boy.
I'm being nice, allowing him in the chat because he knows he's not welcome. Like, why are you even here?
See, now
Go
you
home.
guys now you guys understand when I say he's not my brother. See how it works? We are tribal people. Do you understand?
All I want to know is who here saw Flow State's fat ass last night? Anybody?
Fat ass?
No.
Anybody? Oh man.
Well,
Oh, there's a photo out.
How was that? How was that
Mimi,
for you?
Yeah, Mimi, you were there.
I was not. You told me about it.
My plumber's crack?
All right, I'm not a gossiper. I didn't screenshot it, okay, but it came out.
Flow State, you got the women of Unsavia checking out your rear end, buddy.
was
Looking good, bud.
Not see, I mean, it showed up quite a bit on the stream.
Is it hairy?
It's big, man.
You know what? I am banning this from like we don't need to hear about it. I don't even know why you were over there. Like just come on.
Gotta do it. I'm on
I'm
it.
ashamed. I'm ashamed for you, Brielle. It's just
Baby girl.
Was it Kelly but Kelly was there, so maybe like is she like I don't even have the channel, so like, but
no worries. It's we don't need to ever
Yeah.
visit this.
Shameful.
Moving on.
Hey, Wizard, what'd you think about Slow State now asking women on panel if he can inseminate them and that he's open? Is his partner okay with that? Somebody should call up Mrs. Slow State and ask her if she's okay with Slow State doing a little bit of a bit non-bit on a panel, just randomly telling attractive women that he wants to inseminate them. Look at his cute little earring. Isn't that so cute? Little black diamond, Punisher shirt from Walmart. Yeah, this is the Walmart winter collection. Backward filthy hat, cute little black earring from Walmart, cute little Punisher shirt from Walmart. That angry, goofy bitch next to you is never going to ride you around consistently. She's never going to take you where you need to go. She's never going to pick up something for you to bring home. You got girlfriends who you ain't even fucking telling you to bring them pizza. They ain't going to let you use their car. Right? They ain't going to ride you around. They ain't going to look out for you because you ain't shit. You're a low-value beta male. That's the difference. You're shitting on an experience you don't have an option to have. Oh, my God. So the guy who, gets women just admitted that he's got bitches in his phone who only hit him up to bring him food. Do you know how much of a trick and a simp you just sounded like trying to relate to the women because you're the nice, good guy? This is a ladies' man.
Always there.
By Flow State. Sorry, go on.
Could you just go ahead and tell us why your personal discernment is that Flow State is confident and assertive and capable?
Sure. He is confident on many different topics and his knowledge about many different topics. And he will say when he's not, he's not an expert in it. And he is pretty damn smart when you listen to him and what he has to say about it, particularly finances.
Then you reveal and expose yourself how much of a direct, manipulative, strategic liar and fake you are. And people buy it because you got a monotone voice and you look like this and you just put your bullshit across with no empathy or no feeling or compunction for what you're doing because you're such a narcissistic, egoic piece of shit just like your father is. So you have no trouble lying to everybody's face, pushing false narratives, and not even thinking twice or reacting to what you're doing in the moment. This is why I tell you, all you broken bitches who say this man's attractive, forget about the looks. He may be better looking than me. That's up to you, subjective. For you to say a being like this is attractive means you're a broken hoe and have no discernment. That's a predator, ladies and gentlemen. That's someone who's projecting onto me grooming while they're grooming. Groom the woman he's with, grooming people online for his own ego and his own gratification. Bitch-ass motherfucker. What, a bidet? You mean the thing that shoots water up your ass?
Absolutely.
Slow State's the kind of guy who uses a bidet because he wants shit in his ass 24/7, even when he's taking a shit. Right? He's like, I like the action of something leaving my ass and I like the action of something going back in my ass. So, he's the type to kind of while you shit and pull it back in and push it out, pull it back in and push it out. I don't want to get into it. The point is, did you see him yesterday? He went to the mall. He was bragging. He went to the mall and bought $100 pair of jeans while he's unemployed. This is why nobody with a right mind would invest anything in your channel. Because you come on and brag that you went and spent an inordinate amount of cash for a bunch of crap and you got scammed just so you could show up online and look like somebody. And he had big fucking teal earrings. He got even bigger, brighter earrings in both ears to look like a bitch-ass motherfucker and be a meth head and never leave the house and have gray skin and constantly coughing up phlegm. Jealous, shallow, envious, narcissistic piece of shit. And I believe you're an agent working off charges. Just snake, two-faced, backbiting scum.
He only cares about his channel, the clout, the ego. He don't give a fuck about truth.
Flow State, just get banned from your fucking chat.
Oh, you better be careful, Sal. I'll give you one mistake to even say his fucking name because I fucking hate him. And I'm going to go at him as hard as I go at anybody. He's a piece of shit douchebag. He's fake and shallow, and I'm going to show him that.
Tommy, do you think Flow State is handsome, objectively? What is your thoughts on that?
I'm going to give you one more time. I mean, you can say pedo, dude. Pedo, pedo, pedo. And I dare the motherfuckers and accusations to come at me. I'm going to give you one more chance not to say his stupid fucking name.
What?
Because you don't want to associate that word. You know that word is a way we can be. You don't have any association with that chode fucking douchebag. He's not that word in any way. He's fake. He's shallow and he's chasing small amounts of paper on this platform. And I watched him get wrecked with his typical ways going against that verbal combat guy, trying to copy his shtick the way Flow State has only walked around looking for stuff to copy, looking for things to act like he's the first one, looking for new things to speculate even though he knows what they are as he brings them up. Oh, I got his game on lockdown and I'm going to show it for what it is when I get to it. He's not a high priority, but he is a fucking douchebag and he's full of himself and he is a narc. He is a fucking narcissist. You want to shut Flow State? You want to shut his show down in whatever he's doing? If you want to totally throw any show off the rails, go tell him he looks like that guy. Whoever it is they told him he looks like, that his dad looks like. Oh, he'll derail any situation and put a mirror up and go back to that subject. I fucking hate him and he doesn't believe me.
Nobody believes you. You don't fucking hate him. Stop that.
I speak more truth on this panel, in this panel verse than anybody. I hate Paul Enslaved. I hate Jack Talcott. I hate Snafu Snaps. I hate Flow State. And I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, hold up, honey. I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name. He's a joke. And I'm going to hurt him.
Or Slow State the other day was like fucking showing a whole bunch of stuff, man. It was like, this guy's insane. Insane.
Whatever. I really don't want you to do that.
And he's going to want to get back at you for it. Yep. Just really going to get pissed off. Bet Slow State on the one paid have you.
Yeah, can you believe that he actually charges people to have topics changed or people removed from the panel? He's got a whole menu, like $20 for someone to be removed for 5 minutes, $50 for a topic change. And he never gets any of that because nobody cares enough and it's all boring and nobody cares to hear him speak. Yet he thinks somehow he's Antoine, that people are going to pay him $20 and $50 at a time to throw people out or have topics changed. Very strange sense of self-awareness.
Wow, that's a interesting way to grift.
Well, they stole. They're all thieving off of everyone else's model.
Dun dun dun. Oops, mic's over here. Dun dun dun. That's the whole thing. So I'm still here. I know that you're expecting to get shuttled somewhere immediately, but there's a couple other things that I remember. So the first one, before we get too far away from it, is Izzy pointed out that he doesn't promote his own channel, he promotes mine. So in that vein, here's a little short. Oops.
Is all his self-worth, self-esteem, self-respect, credibility, and integrity's worth. Slow State's doing a great deal. $1 a month is all his self-worth, self-esteem, self-respect, credibility, and integrity's worth. So I support him in that.
Okay. Well,
maybe if every single person who subscribes pays $1 a month, he'll be up to $300 or $400 a month.
Huh.
Before taxes and before YouTube takes their third. So maybe $100, $200 a month. That'll be good for him.
Yeah.
Extra couple cartons of cigarettes.
Some drugs.
He's really doing something out here. Yeah. I mean, what's your credibility, integrity, reputation, and the truth worth, really, if you're a godless infidel?
$1, just $1 a month. You can help me buy cigarettes and drugs, or you can come to a live stream, buy a membership for yourself, buy a few extras, and make it rain in the chat. And while membership doesn't include all of the things that were earlier mentioned by my associate, you do get custom emojis, and I get money for more cigarettes. Unfortunately, that is not the case anymore with the dollar emojis. Yep. Appeal is still not processed. And here's the other thing, and kind of let me just stop overthinking and just explain it. This comment from Demolished Doctrine. I had this started from earlier, He says, my mom died when I was 20. I never got the chance to say as an adult, thanks for your work and work with me and for me. I really recommend that if you have not yet done that. So I thought that was worth sharing. That's a good thought. And now I'll give you another funny clip at Paul's expense so that we don't go out on sort of a weird, like, sentimental note or whatever. I know it's not sentimental, it's not the right word, but you get what I'm saying. So let me find. And yeah, that video is only 30 minutes long. I know it's 30 minutes long because I had to stop. That's where I had to stop it at. It was 30 minutes. It was, the file was getting so big that it was crashing the editing software. Here we go. This one's good. All right, so this is Paul. So you can see there in the bottom middle, that's Jack and I on Fight Club, which is Anton Daniels' old panel channel, and now Paul is restreaming us over there on his channel.
Just because somebody say that there's something does not mean that it's a reflection of the teachings. Doesn't mean
Right, but
it doesn't even mean they've read the word. It doesn't mean that they
I love when they do the orange name. I still don't quite know how they do that. I think it's the @ but I love when they do the orange name and then you just see my name come up big on the screen. Then they have to read it. And you know how these slaves are. Once they like see it, it's like in them. And they already know me on there because I've been on there and I made quite an impression in the past.
You're the only one that can see it, Paul.
They can't see the orange?
No, when someone highlights your name, it comes up in orange for you only so that you don't miss it in the chat. So
we should take that term back from dirty hat Missouri blue collar workers that have spoiled its meaning.
Absolute. Tom up the ball again today because now every time I use the term flow state, I think of this cretin. I want to vomit.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, when you're in a YouTube chat, your name shows up orange, right? It's something YouTube does automatically, so that you recognize the things that are addressed to you. Snow, I have not gotten it yet. Sometimes my internet's a minute behind. Is there any special request attached to it? Because I'm sure it'll come in a minute or two if you just sent one. If there is, speak now or forever complain about it. No, you wouldn't do that. Oh, because of the mom thing? Yeah. Well, I got a good mom. Good moms are a good thing, bad moms are a bad thing. All right. I'm out of here. There it is. For thanks. Thank you, Sherelle, and thank you for joining. Have a good night, everyone.